1 minion from mid shared. It doesn't equate. You like make it up on level 2 or some shit. Like, I mean, like literally super band-aid bullshit.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
How are you so ahead?
19,
You're like
20.
15 seconds ahead of me. What?
I don't know how. I just opened
He's
up
on
the
Twitch.
stream.
Are you
No,
on
I'm on
Twitch?
YouTube.
Oh, I'm on.
I'm on
hold on. I
12.
think I'm
I
as
mean,
far
I
as I
speed
can
up and
possibly
get a
go.
bunch of buffering.
And mine's at
32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38.
I'm with Pobe.
And then it's on the process, so I feel happy about it.
And final question is kind of a Sheepy Sports interview.
I might be with Pobe, but I don't know.
Dane's getting fucked.
Oh, I just buffered. Thank you.
View the game similarly and how you can express that to the team.
Dude, I think neither of these mid laners wanted Azir.
I mean,
I was looking at their stats and neither of them play it.
I don't know. I feel like we're friends.
What do you mean, Saint plays it? He just loses.
Coworker or something like that. We're just
Yeah,
friends,
but
we
they
just
don't-
talk- we both
they
like
probably
to
don't
talk
want
about the
it.
game a lot.
Or they would have it more.
Impact too. But now he's on different teams, so we talk about the game a lot. And then, yeah, I don't know exactly what Casper meant by we view the game the same way, but like what we have in common is that we want
There
to
we
win the game in
go.
the most simple and easy way possible. And then that's where I think me and
Who's he
Casper
going?
aligns a lot, even though sometimes we have.
Wait, I just realized there's a Varus top. What the hell?
Yes, same.
That makes a lot of sense, and I appreciate the time that you spent.
Dokla played in my solo queue game yesterday.
Thank you a lot.
Thank you.
Thanks, Raz. Yeah.
Dokla played
You go AP.
Cleanse Zahen in one of my solo queue games, and I was in stream mode, so I didn't know it was him, and I literally thought it was like a off-roll noob. He just got fucked by a Teemo.
And Spawn went to Twitter
He
to
was broken, dude.
saying he felt like he completely took Castle out of the series and dominated from the top lane. I thought he was super, super impressive. And when you're going to bring out a pick like this against such a strong player, you have to do well, because this is the kind of performance
I'm not
that
1 minute
Warner put
ahead.
up last week. And, you know, at 14 stats, plus 544, 7, 1, and 15 throughout the series. He was just dominating.
Dude, I
Castle.
feel like a
Castle was
total
considered
dummy
good.
that I fucking didn't know LCS was today. I even thought about looking it up last night.
Wait, Pobe, are you 4 minutes right now or 3 minutes right now?
I'm 3 minutes.
Holy shit. You were
Are you
actually
kidding me?
45 seconds behind us, not 15 seconds ahead.
No way.
You're
What?
trolling.
Wait,
No way.
you're
Nah,
actually
go fuck
serious.
yourself.
How are you
You're
so
trolling.
behind?
How are you a minute behind
You're
us?
trolling.
No,
I'm
we're
at
I'm
437.
Unironically, I'm at
Into this
440,
range top lane. He's gonna be
441,
matching the
442,
side. Dokla walking all the way
443,
to catch some of this
44,
wave,
45.
but it's essentially even up here in the top side.
Yeah, and he's not going to be
Yeah.
doing Dust and Dawn, right?
Oh,
So
shit.
there's a
Wait,
lot
keep
of
going?
so
Yeah,
we'll
okay.
see where
50,
he is going
52,
to go as far as
53,
his build is
54,
concerned.
55,
But yeah,
56,
I mean,
No way.
57,
your base,
58,
Well,
you're able to
I'm
get
gonna
59,
start
I'm at
asking
5
Pope
minutes,
for the minute when he.
01.
This is the second time this
and, he's
happened.
gonna be going
I'm
in
sorry,
for
keep
some
going.
early nurture.
Okay, yeah,
Interesting,
05,
he went for the, Magic
6,
Resist. I'm
7,
wondering if almost
8,
this was like an audible
9,
development, like, get him to
10,
build a Magic
11,
I'm almost
Resist
there.
for
I'm
the
almost
AD.
there.
12.
Okay, okay, okay.
Why does he make it sound so sexual when you're counting for him?
Almost there.
Big damage.
Misses the cannon.
Keep
That
going.
is your own interpretation.
Oh, yeah.
That
Morgan's able
seemed
to pick up
completely
his. Well
platonic
done.
on my end.
Dude, I played some duo yesterday with Zazel, and we were playing Zyra Khan, and I think that is actually Omega slept on bot duo right now. It's really good.
We do just
That was so
Zaya.
funny. I was watching the draft and I saw them left for Con and I said, I know Peter would want them to pick Zaya here.
It's just
Yeah,
such
but then,
it's
like,
such
Zy-
as a solid duo. It does no weaknesses, zero weaknesses.
No range. No range, man.
But it's okay.
Meanwhile, Jose getting his extra base.
Unless the enemy team is 5 range champs, they're gonna come in and
That was kinda
die.
like one of the old
Also,
school
Rakan's
builds,
great
and
engaged.
because there is a lot of burst between the Wukong and the Renekton. he's
Oh
thinking,
shit,
hey,
I
Yeah.
still have
build
this
some
like
HP
fucking
so I don't get one shot or
Path of
something.
Exile.
It does make
Interesting
both
to see
champs
how
way
that
more
works
OP
out for him, 'cause,
when.
yeah, thus far
Yes.
it's just dead even, and
I feel like anytime
to
Zaya is
justify the Varus, what it does to your team
playable,
composition,
meta, whatever,
I think you
Zyra
have
Khan
to
must
pretty
be just.
dominating 1v1, 'cause I
Yeah.
just think that
God bless you.
Lions
Thank
Even
you.
just the recall thing, dude. Like, you can finish a wave and Rakan just starts his recall, then you
Yes.
join him.
Huge.
It's so good.
Even just
You got a BF.
something as nice as just having Rakan give you move speed, because when you press your W, he can auto someone. It's like super nice.
Inspired is top side right now with level 6.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a
His E becomes global range.
threatening the coverage. This is the thing about
So wait,
these
everyone
phases,
here
it's so
except for
much
me knew that
different when
LCS was
enemy teams
today?
playing against a Nocturne. 'Cause
Yeah.
Yep.
when they don't have information on Inspired, they're
I mean, did you
constantly
guys expect
assuming,
me to like pay
"All right,
attention to the
well, this
schedule
guy
or
is
anything?
hovering this
Is that-
laner, and so I have to play a little bit differently.
Okay.
No, not really. I just
Spot side
started my
camps are
stream and
up.
whoever
You've got
showed up, showed
Wolves
up.
ready.
That's
I
what I
saw
thought.
no one started the call, and then I
love watching junglers,
pieced everything
like, inspired
together.
for
I
reasons like this. You
know
just don't
Peter's always
contest
the one that
that top
starts the
scuttle crab
Discord
and says,
call,
"I'm not
and then I
gonna go
also
in for
knew
that
that
one,
Peter
just stay
probably
on my
likely
camps and
didn't
keep
remember that it
clearing
was
where-" We've
today
seen so
on
many
Friday.
games contested for
Yes, sir.
those early ones.
I assumed he slipped in.
But Inspired is able to pivot and say, no, I'm not going to
That was
be
my
the
first
one
assumption.
to go for that one. And
No.
he's still level 6. He's behind base
I
attack
actually,
camp from Jose
like,
Diodo.
I was like,
we're
I'm
still
gonna
waiting
start
for
my
that
stream
first big
early because I
paranoia that
normally
first
start stream
ultimate
at
from
2.
Nocturne can
I'm like,
kinda
I'm gonna go an
dictate
hour
the
early and
tempo
start
that
like
this
1,
jungler
maybe
can,
1:10.
scale through the game.
Then I saw the
And
call. I was
usually you
like,
think,
oh
they're gonna go
fuck.
for the Orianna for sure. It's an Orianna Azir matchup. This thing always pivots on. Level 6 for
Enclave,
Azir,
this is my
trying to blow the
username,
Orianna
190.
flash.
Thank you
have
guys for the
Nocturne
sub.
on
Ah,
the team,
shit.
so
Your
you
hair
can
looks
get
like
that
you slept
summoner,
in?
but
Wait,
there's been really
Well, I
good
did not.
ward
I did,
coverage
wait, actually,
all
I
around
didn't
mid
take a
lane,
shower
so
today, but it's because I
nobody
showered last
getting
night. Dude, my
He's
skin
going,
is so bad. What the
early
fuck?
here.
Hexblade
We haven't even
Varus.
seen Saint, like go for a shuffle play or anything to try. and
Dokla
get
has been a Varus top
everybody's
enjoyer
really been
since the
keeping
days
their
of Radiant
HP
Virtue.
quite high to be ready for the move.
But I
on
don't think
first
he's ever
strike,
played
and
it on
Inspired
stage
does
until
make
now.
it, with their push
Why is
up
my
on
hair
the
sticking
bottom
out?
lane, and
Nah.
I can't
they're gonna
fix
be able
it.
to grab
I mean,
that
he's been
Berserker and
fucking
Isles,
I need to get some
walk on
water.
over, shred this
Team
thing,
fight build.
Dragon number 1
God damn it.
Been playing tanks and Rumble and
maybe some sort
I
of
think they want to
action
fight
go
here.
top lane.
Wukong is
Yeah,
7.
engage here onto Isles. Zenith blades in. Jose Diodo is trying to
Leon has to
punish,
flash.
but
Wow,
still thinking about
Now you guys
really?
are making me
My
feel all
idea there,
self-conscious
I
and
think
shit.
Team Liquid are just trying to bait out.
It's 'cause I
Jose
slept
didn't
on
want
it
to trade
funny.
ulti for Leona Flash.
And say, oh, if we harass them enough,
We're old men, our
maybe we
hair's
can
not
use
what either.
the Nocturne
Wukong
ultimate
ult's such a
and
long
You guys
cooldown.
don't tell me you've never woken up with a cowlick
Not
before.
Inspired
Maybe
says,
here?
I'm fine. I'll just keep on
W?
farming. Isles is also
Matrix will use
fine.
Shockwave as well.
Not a kill, not a
and
kill.
Saint, it can just shuffle away. Okay.
Yeah, gonna be okay.
I think
Just
Wukong had to lead.
pushing in here. It does allow him to get enough pressure that he gets that first plate. We
Good
can see
chunk,
Morgan
though.
top
You think he
side.
could die there?
What is
So he denied an
Dokla's
entire
build
wave
on
there
Varus?
from Dokla.
I'm
Dokla still is
confused.
up. And well, not much was happening in
Hexplate?
this early
You
game.
said
Our
it.
stats
Oh, it's
team was
Hexplate,
doing
not
some
Dustin
digging
Dog.
on
Okay.
Dokla. So this
I was
is a
like, yeah, that
solo
doesn't
queue
build
record,
into what I
96
see all the Varus is
solo
doing.
for KDA in solo queue, so
That feels
has
pretty
obviously
bad
been
for
practicing
TL. I
a
mean, they
bit.
lost Drake, but
as
they
Kobe
didn't
said,
get
first time
anything
it's been brought
either.
out, not just by him,
I
but
thought they would
period
invade
in
at
the
least.
LCS history in top lane.
I expect better KDAs
Yeah, I was
in
gonna
solo
say
queue.
2.4.
I feel like they had to 3-man invade
Who's been playing
Nocturne's
against
camps
in
that were
solo
up.
queue? Who's up
Jugglers
there?
don't exist in solo
Now it's
queue.
kind
You
of
just
just
right
like they
click
lost
forward.
Drake for
Tend to
free.
dialyze as a ranged top
Yeah.
laner, I will say that.
Well, hey, so
Evading
far,
Nocturne in
he's still
general
getting
is pretty
the shove
good.
in that top side.
If we continue to
Ooh.
have no more
Oh
kills,
wow, dude, did you see the Berserker,
Cabinet is
bro?
gonna task
He's still
our
clean with
stats
it.
team with going to look at every
He's got
opponent.
that spacing
be
down.
auto win.
Hitting Yawn in the butt on the way out, and then Yawn has to come back in for another auto, and then
Their favorite foods.
Were there pro
Origin.
players?
Beautiful.
Was it Lorlo
Ooh.
playing like, AP Bard up there or something? What was going on?
my chat's making me feel a little self-conscious about my hair sticking up. I think
What you got against Bard, Azale?
I think I have a nice head of hair for a
It's got something
39-year-old.
against Lorlo's elo. That's the problem.
Fair enough. It's a tough matchup.
Did
for
you
the
shower
Varus
today?
top lane, of course. Yeah.
No, because I showered last night.
1-1.
But Douglas is
Can't
going
double
for a very
shower,
defensive
like,
build.
twice
We were
in 12
highlighting,
hours.
Like, what that first item might be. Well, we know the boots. He's
I
going for
feel
the
like
lava
you've
boots
said you
here
double
and,
shower.
Just gonna try and survive.
No, no, no.
I mean, that makes sense here with the tunneler.
I do not
finish,
double shower.
Yo,
I was
yo,
telling
Quantum,
him
thank you
about
for the 5
science.
gifted.
It's the
Oh,
old school
sorry.
style, you know, generally
Oh,
when,
fuck.
When it first popped up a lot, people had been doing this. We had been seeing, some even came out in LEC and various places.
Speaking of MasterCard Power Spike, we have one experimental Hexblade here for Inspire.
It was a
The
managed.
Nocturne
Oh,
has ult, and that's a flash out from Quid. As Saint looked
who wins
for the
this?
shuffle.
Oh my
Double
god! I
ult.
think it's
Nice
so
shot.
stupid that Azir can do that, get the
you gotta
flash,
respect
and then
that
just
one,
put a
they
soldier
also
up and
have,
just win the fight
Inspired
right
was
afterwards
clearing
too.
boards. So Quid knows Inspired is close enough too. So
Ridiculous, man.
to
It's
capitalize
fucked
on that,
up.
very good
I think it is
flash there.
fucked
You have to
up.
respect
Yes,
it.
it's essentially he
Also,
missed
mean, I
his
don't-
we
ulti.
need to get
He
that
missed
flash
it,
down on
and
the
he can still
Orianna
just
to
stand his
expose
ground and just
a
win the fight
possible
right
area
after.
to attack.
I wouldn't really say he won the fight
Mission Toggle
after.
here from the observers does see the
Well,
value
Quid
of all
couldn't
these
fight
deep
back enough.
Now Morgan again gets the stun here onto Dokla.
Well,
and
he
Jhin
knows
Interruption will
Nocturne
be
is there.
flashed, so it's
Yeah.
Summoner
Oh,
slowed
okay.
down
That-
from
yeah,
Team
that
Liquid
makes sense.
Alienware's top laner. Flash
Oh!
from Dokla. He
Yo.
fancies himself.
Oh,
Don't look
Solo
it.
Morgan, don't know the matchup, I guess.
Morgan
no one on
down.
this planet Earth can fight Varus in a 1v1.
Enjoy top versus Varus, by the way.
Morgan's like, what is
I
this
swear.
fucking bullshit that these Americans
Don't
are
worry, the
playing?
matchup gets better.
The
Kappa.
Korean imports always get like cheat. They're more susceptible to cheese than NA players. They
Yeah,
don't
because
play
they
against
play the
Lucius,
game
bro.
properly and honorably, and NA is just we're gonna lock in Garen and shit, and Varus top.
Yeah, NA fucking Teemo, it's like they kind of know, like, all right, well, actually, I have played this a handful of times. Varus, sure, I played against it a handful of times. He's playing versus Varus. He's like, I didn't know you could play this top.
Yeah.
The fuck?
They've swapped Yon up to the top
True.
side of the
Just
map.
That's
only
great
cheese
for-
Koreans.
What is
They
like
can't
the
handle
what is like
cheese.
the actual NA special? It's definitely like range top with Sona 8 with Sona bot.
It's Sona.
Dude, I'm telling you, we need to pick Soda international. We're gonna win worlds.
Dude, I am not even joking. I think that Gummy Zach would solo kill Faker or Joby. I actually think so. Like, because how many times have those guys played versus Zach mid with Ignite?
There's just no getting out.
Yeah, it's bone plating,
Oh, no,
steel
dude, that-
plated steel
that shit
cap.
is so trash
And he
early.
also didn't even have to use
I
his
know.
First
first
few levels
so
of Zach is
that
just
is-
You get like a
unplayable. He's
false
probably
sense
not
of
reach level
security
3.
from it because you're bullying him the whole time. Okay, here's another one too. Dave Mon Pike. Dave Mon Pike would legit solo kill Joby.
I thought it was going to be mostly
Yeah,
Inspired
we need
making
Dave
plays into that
Mon-
top side,
I don't know
but
about
Dave
that.
Mon on AD with Light Rocket Jungle for the Pike Turret combo.
Sometimes you
Pair
Piper
the
top.
Pike with the Sona
stand there
for
and
support
fight when
scaling.
enemies try and make a play on
Stand
you.
your
Uh,
ground.
The key is, though, the
so
key
that's
is
3
to
out of
use
5
all
to win
your
worlds.
abilities. And Morgan has
Tarek
flash
Sona, that's like the
ultimate,
double
but
lift
it would
combo.
hit every
Probably
single
Viper on
ability.
Riven for our top
And
laner,
pops
and
the
then for
light
mid
back,
lane.
efficiently there, so nicely done.
Not too many cheesers
No.
mid lane.
Wait,
Cat
is Dave
evolved.
Mon not in the mid?
Can we get Cat
No,
evolved on
wait, he's
Katarina?
bot lane?
Cat
You're playing
evolved
Pike
on
Sona bot?
Katarina, yeah.
Nice point with Varus is
Well, we
the only
said we
ability
just
you have
assembled
to
the
hit is
dream
auto
team.
attack, which,
Damn, that's a lot of prio.
doesn't always miss.
That shit would take down Genji, bro.
That
That shit would.
That one's a tough
Yeah,
one.
Genji probably couldn't even lane versus that.
Game won a
Probably
fearless
would
at
not
least.
hard shit on all 3 lanes simultaneously.
No,
While
no. They,
Light Rocket runs around
that's what you
starting
think would
dragon.
happen, but then Cat evolved would do the unthinkable. Chobi would be like, "There's no way he'll roam right now. He'll lose 3 waves in his full turret." And Cat evolved will show up bot. It's double kill. It's
Currently,
over.
though, we see the second dragon stacked up now by Lions. So not only that
Yep,
first kill,
that's
on the
what will
top
happen.
Side, it is now two
will, it
No one
will.
has
dragons
ever tried
surrounding
roaming
the
against Genji
Infernal
before.
Mountain. It's gonna be
Nope,
an
that's
ocean
first
soul
time.
map.
First time for
And this
everything.
really feels
Dude,
like
they're
the
just
type of
losing the
game that
dragons.
Inspired always preaches
I kind of
about.
feel like you
This is
should
one of the
fight the
big improvements
dragons.
we've seen
Has
from
Inspired
Lion,
ultimate
and-
yet
Really
this
think
game?
so?
Oh, never mind. Dokla's
Oh,
under
he's
attack.
dead.
How about
He's
Dokla with no
dead.
flash here?
Right now, Jose Deo gets
This is
behind
like-
the
Damn, he's so
Uh-oh.
tanky though.
Dokla's
Look at
trying
him.
to
Look at him
get
go.
damage
Look how
down, but
fucking
there's
tanky he
no
is.
escape. Shut down to Jose Deo.
Where's the
Yeah,
team?
wrap around there. He knows
I
no
think
flash, he
Morgan.
just used it to get the
I think
last
Morgan
solo kill,
rushing
so
Merc Treads was
easy
kind of
target
crazy.
there. Jose
Yeah, wow,
does his
Mercs
ultimate.
over
That's about it.
Tavi, is that the
And we're
tech
going
versus
on
Varus?
24 spike.
You need it.
Is most of his damage
Varus.
magic?
Now they have the set bonus. They got
Boom.
He maxes
No.
W.
Not if you go
It's a lot
Hex
of
Plate.
magic.
Cooldown for the ult? Yeah,
I think.
yeah. We're going ARAM Mayhem rules here.
The real
Mm.
question
Varus
is,
has
does it
extreme
make
AD
I think it would
jungler come
probably
in for you
be
more? Because then
Ooh.
everybody
At least
your way.
50-50.
Don't worry, I'm covering.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, no,
Oh,
he's
he
holding.
froze.
Hey.
That's the
Oh,
set
yeah.
What?
bonus. Okay.
No,
Never
no.
mind.
We
Oh.
spoke too
I was
soon.
gonna
And no
say,
shot. He's gonna hold it for 30 seconds while the next wave shows up.
Turns out in pro
I
as
mean,
well.
it would
He thought
actually
Varus
be
might
crazy to have to
TP.
hold it for so
He
long.
would be quite.
No flash still. No flash still for.
Sidestep the solar flare.
Oh,
He left one
Look for
single
Miles,
melee
though.
minion and then
Look at
base
that. I
so
like
that
the
it would still
pathway out of
freeze.
base, dude.
That's
You
the
saw
inspired
Varus
tech right
I-
there.
was going-
I think if they
reset it
had
to top
perfect
side,
flash
he's
timing
like,
on Ori, they would have
"All right,
gone for
never
that. It was
mind.
still down for a
I
few
guess
seconds.
We are swapping. I'm going down bottom side now.
Currently-
And that turret plate actually goes into the dirt.
Yeah, they lost
God
one top side
damn.
as well. A number of plates have actually just died to the minions.
Dude, I was
They
reading an
missed out on
Inspired
gold
interview
in a couple of
a
different
few days
instances.
ago. It was
So
pretty
it is a
enlightening,
slightly
and like
poor TL,
the
and
way
I
he
do
was
worry
talking
for
about
Lion going
Dokla
to
and
keep
Isles
Dokla
was
by
very.
one.
Oh,
Love the
what?
fantasy
Oh,
of
wait.
Rion, starts with
Whoa.
good autos,
Oh my
does
God.
not
Oh,
hit
he was
Q, but the E
upgrading.
does
That's why he
hit,
just
so
phased
he's
right
knocked
there.
out.
Yeah, no ults.
Wait, that's so funny. I literally got cheesed by
Dokla
Dokla in that bushes playing AD yesterday as Twitch, and I got one shot by his ult. Like,
See Varus?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
like complete memory image play.
And so he's got the
Sitting in the bushes,
extra
Varus
long
is
a classic
now
bush.
teleport if they really need it.
I'm wondering how Team Liquid's going to respond to this lane swap here, as it's the Saint in the top side with.
But yeah,
Lions
there was an
bot
interview
lane
with
in the
Inspired
mid.
where
Yeah, I mean,
they were
I think
asking him,
for
"Do you
TL,
think
it's
that
just
Lion
about
is a
7
super
dragon,
team?"
right? You've given up the
And he was
first
kind
two,
of flaming
but it's like gold.
Maybe
Dokla
keeping
and
Morgan
Isles,
alive could be a
but like
priority
in a
as well.
nice way.
Isles, Zenith Blade
thought it
sidestep
was
by
very
Morgan,
funny.
Flash Q, and now
Oh.
Lion's gotta
Didn't you
fight
say they were
this
just on
one.
bad
Morgan's
teams and
trying to
didn't
get
really know how to play the
damage,
game?
but Saint picks
Yes,
up the
pretty much.
kill.
He's like,
Nicely
yeah,
set
they're
by
not really that
Isles.
I have to
accomplished,
say, these
and they've always been on bad
methodical
teams, so they
plays,
don't really
from
know. So I have to
Lion
teach him a
looking
lot.
quite good.
And I was
the,
like, this
the
is very
lane
funny, but you know,
allocation.
I don't think it's unfair what he's saying.
They were gonna try
That
to
like,
we barely got that off.
You know, if a team is
But it's gonna be
picking from
trade
like
of turret
players
race
with like
at
low
top side versus
placements,
bot side.
How is
Plates
that
are
a
going
super
down.
team?
Inspired's picking up the Herald, and Saint's getting big damage up on the top side bot. it looks like they're losing though. Team Liquid are doing more damage down there as Core JJ spotting out multiple members of
At least he
Lion,
didn't call
so
them
the
NPCs.
trade goes in favor
I don't know who would be calling Lion a super team.
The first turret
Yeah,
bonus
I mean,
is quite
I don't
nice.
think anyone was,
Remember,
but
Lion got the kill bonus though. The top laner camp was taken. Teleport very.
I think it would only be in the sense that they probably spent probably more than most
This
teams.
is the most homeless Renekton TP.
this is a very interesting play by Quid. He just flashed into Saint.
Ooh, oh, nice Inspired.
Uh-oh.
And then suddenly they're like, holy shit, what
Oh.
the fuck, Renekton's here? Oh
Hop
my god,
in the whip.
Renekton just dead too.
No
Oh
one's
no,
hopping in the
Dokla
whip.
TP'd here.
No one
Dokla
is,
should not
yeah.
have TP'd here.
I think the game just started feeling very unplayable for Ori because she just flashed aggressively and didn't get anything, and now she's gonna spend 5 minutes scared for her life.
Dude, this is all because of top. Like, Varus was holding a freeze on bot, so Renekton was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? So he forced his TP play on top, and mind controlled his mid into making this bad play. But then Dokla just kind of tossed right back by matching TP. He should have stayed bot, and then taken the max on bot, because Renekton controlled his TP.
Yeah, that's not something that Dokla normally does. I think Dokla usually will just match a TP by default. He's that kind of
I mean,
guy.
could they have lived if Varus didn't DP? That's
Yeah,
pretty
for
spooky.
sure. He spawned Herald so that they can get out and they can run to Azir turret. And he can be more patient with his TP for sure.
That is going to be big.
I'm trying to
I don't know, it
remember.
looks pretty
Was that the
sketch.
first paranoia that we saw?
But maybe.
I'm trying to remember if there was an impactful one before.
You know,
that, 'cause
Jose
I think
is
it was
actually
sketchy.
That's a very late
surprisingly
paranoia,
very
around,
ahead of
16 minutes
Inspired.
into the game, so Inspired's
I don't
holding
normally
that
see
for the
Inspired behind
opportune
in 4
moment,
items
and
like
he'll
this,
have it
but
up
it's
again
25 on
for this
Drake,
Dragon
and
fight
Jose's
because
probably
of
the
that
strongest player in the game. He's fucking
Inspired did do
juice.
Drakes.
Dragons as well.
He did 2
Very
Drakes.
big
Jose
advantage
picked up the
moving
kill
towards the mid-game.
on
Yeah.
Dokla on the second Drake timer.
Especially
Yeah.
with
He's going to be a level
the,
up for this Drake
extra
timer. I mean, it's
pressure
kind
that
of
you
up
get
to
in the
Jose
sidelines.
and Yon to carry this
Orianna,
next fight
again,
because
is
I
in the
think
long lane
I
up
think
here
Renekton and
with
Ori
no
both are
flash.
kind of
So
useless
even
right
though
now.
they have vision on Nocturne on the bottom
I think
side,
they're already
More
outscaled,
XP than
man.
them.
now,
If you
going
didn't
to
generate a
become
lead
an issue later
with these
on.
champs already, I feel like
Fight
it's
over the setup here, though. Dragon number 3
kind of
is
unfortunate.
huge.
For mid, at
Jose
least.
into the critical
I don't
brush here to
I don't
grab
know. I don't
vision.
think
This looks awkward
right
for Lion.
now
Ori
they're
has the
fucked.
advantage.
Did you see
Yeah.
that trade on Yon, by the way? That is really rough. Get the fruities.
Fruit.
Nocturne getting in there.
So Dokla ping to go for the extra wave on top. I think they're just giving it. I think they don't want to try and like
Actually get the
retake
Drake.
this vision. It's a little too dangerous.
Oh, Saint.
So I
Oh.
actually agree with them. Once you've given up all the vision,
look at all
it's
Liquid's
just
pings.
Dragon number
Snowball
3.
from
I think it's
Dokla
a
matching
call.
TP
Dokla
earlier,
just keep on
so they
pushing
have to give
topside,
their Drake.
Give this one up. Don't want to expose yourself to a bad team fight here when it's
Yeah.
you know Wukong, Orianna, and Wukong's on 2 items.
Yeah, I think especially with their composition, it's not like they have an Ornner assigned to walk in and retake vision. It would just be Isles walking.
I was Renekton higher XP now.
Could be an easy
half a level
setup
ahead.
there for TL, but as a result, things kind of stabilize.
Beating.
It's a pretty slow-paced game. You know, both teams happy to just play to scale.
I'm telling you, bro, Dokla sacked like 4 waves when he TP'd top to match.
Dokla and Inspired can really
He was legit freezing
No
2 waves under his
Gamba?
turret, and he just TP'd away.
Yo, Mod's sleeping.
Yeah, let's see if they
Not
get
my
any
fault.
extra pressure here. Inspired's next ultimate.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. It would have
especially
been
if they can clean their
better
jungle
play to
of
not
wards. I
TP.
think that's a big thing. Team Liquid have done a good job.
I
of
don't
getting
blame him
through
for doing
these
it, though.
wards. You see both
Looking at the
sides of
situation,
jungle,
especially in a
have
stage
the
game,
fairly deep buffs
if you don't
actually
TP there and then your
built
whole
up.
team gets
Trying
wiped
to get
while you're
that
holding a
information
freeze,
to see
that
which side Inspired
makes
is
you feel
covering
kinda like
now with the
a
Scryer's
dickhead.
Bloom as well.
Oh, I mean, I think you start pushing the moment
You
you see your
definitely push,
Nexus,
yeah.
and then TP to match when they like hard commit. You know what I mean?
yeah, like to clean up. Makes sense.
Like TP'd prophylactically.
Kind of just hovering for counter plays.
And the Nocturne on vision is the least scary Nocturne.
Prophylactically.
So just keeping that vision down
You
in
know,
his jungle, knowing where Inspired's
I
going.
think
His
I kinda
bot
like
camps are
this
spawning
Varus
up here,
build
so maybe he
a lot
decides
more
to go
than
down there
AP,
instead.
where AP is like so all in on popping. I mean, they're both all in on popping Blight, but
they know that Kaisa can move to a side lane and ult
I think
into
this build
assist.
makes
They know that Wukong
is a
can
little
be
more
looking for engagements,
consistent.
that Core could be coming through a lane. So they are not having the confidence to walk up and actually get these plates. 3 or 4 of them they've lost.
Because your autos themselves do damage. Like your autos
Core and
actually
Quinn
hit hard,
looking
your
over the wall
abilities
there for
hit
anybody
hard by
from Lion that
themselves.
walks up, but Saint
It's
is
a
still
tanky
pretty
fucking
safe
Azir,
here, will
man.
heal back up. Nothing to
Look
fight
his
over
HP
for
bar.
the
He's
immediate
thicker than
future.
his
Baron is on the map, but
Nocturne.
still a little early to go for that one. So, yeah.
You see the nerf he's getting next patch?
Next kind of big fight is going to kick
He's
off.
losing
Got
like
3
7
minutes
HP
for
per
the
level.
Dragon, and Dokla's still just happily pushing these top lanes. Lion's
Oh my
just
god.
Oh my god!
farm onto
Just
the
taking the
Nocturne in
Grom?
jungle.
I do
What?
know that they just have Quinn
Hell
and
yeah.
right?
You're
Wait,
nice.
why?
Dude,
There's nothing you can really do
give me that
with
fucking
one
grump.
past a certain
Dude,
point.
what? He's
Why?
not even
Because
close to
he's
another
the
core
new
item,
guy.
and Nocturne probably is.
HP damage, and you kind of have to build
So?
HP as the Renekton, so it's very, very
Okay,
difficult
yeah.
in 1v1. Whereas Quid, even
We play for
Yeah,
kitten,
bro,
bro.
just take
Look
it.
at CS. Look at CS advantage.
Right? So
Mid
I think
gap.
the lane assignments here are smart
Mid gap.
for TL. They are very clearly just looking to build towards the 5v5, trying to get all these major item completions in. Once Quid is on
Junglers
two
don't
items,
deserve
especially as he
Grom.
gets in towards level 16,
What have they ever done for
that
Grom?
engage is going to become so threatening for these squishy carries.
What?
And on top of just getting
The fuck
you know,
has
Quid
Azir
into
done for
that
Gromp?
lane to just farm up those waves, it also gets you away from Saint, who is currently 1.2k
Dude, Kai'Sa's skill
ahead
leveling's all
in
over the place,
1v1.
too.
Dude, I've
Fascinating
never
to follow
seen
this
both
year.
80
His
carries have their
expectations
elixir
for
of force
myself
at
are
22
pretty high
minutes.
as he gets out of a
This is
situation
the
there
first.
from Morgan. But he had a slow
Slow
start
ass
to the game.
game.
I mean, Saint,
Yeah, it's kind of a
we
it's kind of
were
a
kind of
boring
excited
game
about him
where
from what
the
happened in
Drakes
that
are
last best of
uncontested.
three,
It's
but
just
even
give
before that, it wasn't looking great
into
for him.
TL taking
Yeah,
one,
he
and it's a
wasn't,
give.
but, I mean, Inspired gave an interview where
Dude,
he's
you just
talking
never
about
know what
saying
Inspire's going to say in an interview.
mechanics
Saint
might
is
be
the best mechanical
ever
player I've ever
played with.
played
Even
with.
better than
Even
JoJo,
better
which
than
is the
JoJo.
highest possible
Really?
compliment
I don't
for
think
his
so at
dad
all.
loves JoJo and playing with him.
I don't think that-
I mean, he was showcasing, what
Yeah.
a great
Yeah, I don't think he would
series
lie
can
about
look
it.
Like last week, it was 29-1-20 if I recall. Yeah,
Yep.
29-1-20.
I mean, like, I think you
Barely
can. I think you have a
put
sense
wrong
of
in the
how
entire
people's
series,
mechanics are when you play
and
against
really
him, and
did
I don't think
impress
Saint
when I
has
got to
very
interview
special
before the match
mechanics.
today.
Like, they're
He
good,
said
but
he didn't really know what his
it's not
job
like
was supposed to
the
be.
best he's ever
He
played
did
with.
the
I would
biggest
say
things. He
Inspired
wasn't
has
sure
better
how he was
mechanics
supposed
than
to play
Saint.
out the game, and now he says he does know what his role is in the team. He does.
Saint
understand
was
his
God
job,
mode last
and as
week,
a
though.
result, he thinks he's doing
No,
well.
Did you see
he's
stuff
very
with
good.
Scrim?
Was a
I just
Hypey
think
Azir
to
play
say
where he,
he's
like,
the best
dove
mechanical
bot
player he's
turret,
ever played with.
trying to find a deep shuffle.
I think Berserker's the
Maybe
best
we'll
mechanical
talk
player
about
on
Azir
this
again,
team,
could
and then it's like
very
Inspired.
He's a
But
scrim
he
god.
could have had a
Maybe he's a
flawless
scrim god.
Yeah,
We've
he's
only
scrim.
witnessed him at
Credit,
60 ping.
Raz
I mean,
actually
that's
touched
like
on
Yeah.
this
fucking
in
swing
his
weights,
interview
bro.
No,
with
it's
Ricky
true.
at the beginning of
But
the
I've
day,
witnessed
but
Berserker on
the
60 ping and
esports
0
interview
ping, and I think he's
Inspired
probably the
also
best.
credited Rigby, with being able to
Maybe
explain
60
especially
ping.
for the Korean players, Inspired's kind of view on the game and getting everybody on the same page.
But
I've
to
been playing
say
at
he's
best,
better
like,
than,
Jungle and
might
60
even
ping,
better
and
than
that shit
JoJo,
feels
like
a lot of
that is
side,
what
but the TL
is the
side
most
as
surprising,
well.
because he's
You
been
know,
jerking
you talked
JoJo
to
off
Jose as
for
well before
2
this,
years now.
Game, and this has been the goal for both these two
2-year
squads. with
jerk.
Really high expectations.
Like he'll just,
was
without even being
better
asked,
team
like
play,
no
better
prompt
synergy,
whatsoever,
better
he'll just
and
mention
more
JoJo out of
concise
nowhere.
View of the game, and so far the
Uh-oh.
game plans
Wait.
have been fairly
The
parallel.
The crab, the
So
crab.
far, Inspired is actually in some trouble in this bottom river. Has to pop the paranoia defensively, but Morgan continues.
Does he have to flash?
the
Does he have
chase
to
and
flash?
comes
Nah,
in
he's
Idioto.
chilling.
Not gonna worry Tricks
A little bit of a little bit worried on that ulti. Now he doesn't have it for Dre, so it's just another give for Lion.
Yeah, Inspired turns
I guess
out
they
to
think
play
that they
there. I think
outscale
because he's
so
worried about
heavily
killing
they don't need to
somebody
fight these
on
mid-game
Mountain
Drakes.
Control play, so he's worried
They
about
could
that
even
one
look
coming
to
in, knowing he would
threaten
get
Baron
taken.
here.
If
They
that's
have
the
a
case,
pink
he
on it.
holds
Azir's a
He
deep
does lose
push.
all
Probably they
No,
take
probably not.
tier
So now
2
the
and
Dragon
chill.
advantage is gone.
Yeah, they have
Saint could look to
guaranteed.
threaten Gromp here when it
Saint is gonna be
spawns.
pushing on the top side.
Oh, I would
10
stay for
seconds.
Gromp.
Which will
Inspire
slightly
needs to be here to
extend
leash
the
this
goal
shit.
lead, but, this really is
Dude,
Where
this
is
is
he?
like the
Yeah, I mean, this
chillest
is twice
Azir
in a
game
row
ever,
now
by the
where
way.
Lion opts to
25
take the
minutes
top
just
push
free farming.
instead of contesting at the Dragon. This time
Dude,
it's 'cause
rework
Friday
Azir.
push out. Last
I-
time is more because
I think
they
they
couldn't
never
control the
will
vision down,
because he
so
has too many
I-
shuffle
Team Liquid
highlights.
found a way
But
to tie up the Dragons. Like they're actually in the Dragon
this is
race
the
now.
average
That is
Azir
kind of the
experience is
composition
so
issue
boring.
that I was talking about a little bit in Champ Select is that
Azir's
it's
Eye
very
is such a
difficult to
classic
get
too.
5v5.
You just
You
reach a
can't
point
really
where
retake
both of your
vision
80,
effectively.
like
You
both of your
play
carries are
off,
just
it's
not really
tough to walk
killable.
in. You have 3 squishy members
Wait.
who are all
Oh.
incredible to
Lion has the
engage on.
fastest
You have
Baron killing
amazing
team
go
fucking
buttons for
ever.
TL. So that is
Zaya,
why they're playing so
Paris,
heavily through
Azir.
sides,
Yeah,
because
they
have
actually
winning side
do.
lanes right now. Again, they take the bot lane tower. No one is answering.
Man, I do feel like
So
it's
TL
kind of
either
doomed
needs to
for
send
TL. I don't know how you
someone
kill the
or force
carries,
play the
yeah.
top side.
Yeah.
They're not willing to start
No, I
Baron,
mean,
so
it's
don't
almost
get this for free.
impossible.
Thankfully
They'd have to
for
mess up.
Inspired, though,
Blow, Zai ulti for no
Into the
reason.
lights being at. Yeah, you need to like 5-man coordinate Rakan, Wukong, Ori, Wombo, Kai'Sa diving in, and the lights are going to be out.
On any side lane
Yeah.
pushing out. And at the moment, perfect information for Team Liquid. They know he's on the top side, so nobody going to expose themselves. Morgan up there will be very, very safe.
I think the Ori build is ass. Dude, I think Ori is so mediocre.
Is just fine. This mid tower finally
Brute force
gets
it.
In general?
knocked over.
Yeah, just walk up and
That was
auto
brute
it.
Yeah.
force,
I really
Rakan
can't
build.
agree with the LCS meta that is like first pick Ori and split Ori Nocturne every game or you're going to
One
lose.
little auto here, they
I just
Yeah.
don't see it that way at
You-
all.
you-
I
the combo's
think
overrated?
splitting Ori Nocturne is a good
Yeah.
idea. I just do not think that Ori's good by herself.
Right there. But
You can't blame him. There hasn't been
So-
a lot of kills. He's trying to get some play by
I definitely wouldn't want to play against Ori Nocturne if I was playing pro.
And I thought maybe
I don't think it's
I'd fall here 'cause
unbeatable,
I
but it
was
seems
looking
pretty
at
fucking
this blue
annoying.
buff, but Lion,
Nocturne
yeah,
by
Member
herself
backing up
is way better than
Inspire
Ori by
will
herself.
prevent the invade.
Yes, yes,
Then
exactly.
What do you do? You just lose when you get the Ori?
Doesn't Varus just win this, by the way?
Yeah, it looks
So
like
sorry.
it. Oh, but it's not a 1v1.
He still kills. He still kills.
Oh my god, that heal
Oh,
from core. That
close.
heal from
AP
core.
kills there.
This is the play
AP
that Teal
kills.
looking for a few times. That is why Inspire
does
told them
Kaisa,
to
bruh.
deny that. So they get out to that
Actually
side lane, they
swings
turn
it hard.
around. But you see the power of Dokla. Didn't even use his flash.
going
Almost took down
Zonius?
Morgan, even with everyone coming in.
Yeah, the only issue there for Line is that like the timing
Yeah,
of
he
that
is going
play,
zone,
'cause
yeah.
they're not going to get anything else
1v1
elsewhere on
pussy.
the map.
Why didn't he go Dusk and Dawn? I don't know. I think this build is like also very good. I mean, yes, AP does more damage if you hit everything, but then the AD build
Looks like,
is
Dokla's
more
gonna be going
forgiving.
Towards Azonia's next, maybe. He has the cloth armor as well as the Amp Tome, so wasn't sure if he was going to go Jack Show third with the
I don't know how much
cloth armor or what
the
he was gonna do,
nerfs
but with
hurt
the Amp Tome,
Dad
I'm
Varus.
assuming that it is going to be for that
I haven't
sequence
really
to be
seen
able
it
to
since the
answer this
nerfs.
explosive engage. He knows that he is going to be vulnerable if you get caught by that shot.
I haven't seen
Yeah,
it to
because
be
to your
too,
point earlier, Zale, like,
strong.
the early
Obviously,
game,
if you're
even
free
those
hitting,
first
proccing a
turrets,
million
you can
blights,
do it with
it's
this
good.
composition, but as you go further in these lanes, it can get harder and harder against the Kai'Sa.
Okay, so Dokla does
Opponents for
have
item are
his
so useless.
long cooldown top
Yeah.
lane teleports ready for this as well. Had to use this barrier, of course, for extra survivability last time.
I mean,
but
Yawn is also hyper
it
carry, to
just
be
puts
honest.
More importance on the the setup here towards the engage. Honestly, I think we're just going to continue to get farming. Yeah, we've got 3.
I don't think
power
Kaisa
spikes
can
on both
1v9
AD
versus
carries.
Azir Xayah, though.
They're
It's
ready
just
to
like
use
too
it.
hard to
They're-
dive
they
and
are
kill these
ready for this
targets.
team fight.
Yeah,
If
but what
they
if she
do get
pops her
engaged,
elixir
it's
of
gonna be
force?
explosive.
Zale, I know
Essentially,
you're
we
pointing
just
out
be
the Dusk and
pumping
Dawn
damn
there
right
on,
now.
on that third item. Are you pointing out
That's,
what
this
Dokla's
shit is
missing
going to
out on? We
decide the
could
last
have-
fight. Yo, is this guy going to
This
get
is
caught?
This is what could have
Seems
been,
like he
man.
doesn't know.
Yeah, this could be us, but
Does he know?
Instead, TL
Does he
looking
know?
for a trap, though, here
He's
on this
sniffing
thing.
it.
Inspired in Isles
I mean, he
Bar.
kind of looks like he
Generally in the
knows.
area, but Saint is
I don't think he would be
But
doing
it
what
looks
he's
like he
doing if
doesn't
he
know.
didn't know.
Yeah, I think it's
But like, this is kind of crazy. He could hypothetically still get engaged on like here.
He's walking the line. Respect it.
Functions. If anybody's out of position, if anybody's too far pushed in the
Oh my
lane
God.
and alone,
Nah, I feel like if they just
jump
went,
on
God,
like, I
Inspired's
know we have
caught.
vector POV.
is very far forward, has to
Is he?
flash
Oh,
back towards
wow.
safety of
What the
Dokla.
fuck?
The
They
rest of
don't
the team
commit.
comes
It looks
in here.
good for Lion. Good for Lion. They got
Morgan
followed in.
is getting shredded.
Oh.
One followed up on Arcana. It's over. It's over. Lion wins.
Well,
Berserker's flashed in. Did he use the elixir?
No, it's
Yeah,
only a
somebody
1 for 1
ward.
so far.
Somebody ward.
Somehow TL ends up
Alright, Baron,
scraping by
Baron.
on this fight.
Wukong's dead, just Baron.
Only a 1 for 1. I thought Lion was going to
What?
smash them.
Yo, Saint, get over here. Hit this shit. Really? What?
We gotta farm, we gotta farm.
They have the most DPS ever. Just do it.
I mean, it's
It's
kinda
extremely
hard.
risky.
It is.
No, it's
How?
extremely
Dude,
risky.
that shit's dead in 10 seconds.
Berserker's not going to be able to root anyone.
Nah,
out.
that's crazy,
No
but
further
they
casualties.
didn't
Dude,
have
that's
any
so
control.
crazy.
Because it is
Who cares,
jungler
man?
down
Just
from
hit
the
it.
side of TL.
That looked
They
pretty
have-
free, yeah.
That's so. That's the freest Baron I've ever
And
seen.
the earlier respawn timer for supports as well. Because
I think they were afraid
You know
of-
what? Maybe they know that Baron is free, but they don't want to trade Drake for it.
Yep, exactly. And
I think that they're just thinking like if the enemy team TPs, this could be bad, but the game is guaranteed won.
to
If
give
we just
this,
play
it
for
does
Drake,
mean
the
Lion
game's
loses
guaranteed.
the point.
But yeah,
Inspired,
they
I think
could've-
he's
they
gonna
could've
get
done
forward.
it.
He
Drake
used his
for
spell
it.
shield as he saw the
Like,
voice
Drake
here
is
come
just
Dude,
so
through.
if
important.
Saint didn't go for that
Baron's just
mid wave
gotta
and they
go
just
under.
bum rushed it, it was dead so fast. Like they wouldn't even have time to TP in. The
But they
recall
will lose
TP would be
Drake.
dead.
I think that was the main consideration. I think they would lose Drake no matter what.
Been devastating if he didn't react so quickly.
So they didn't do it.
It gave a lot of time
Oh,
under the cover
ulti?
of darkness to allow Berserker hold on.
Oh shit, is he caught? He has R? Nice R.
Wow. That was
Defensive Nocturne.
Team Liquid get out.
Good sniper.
wow.
That's pretty
Cooldown.
short CD at this point, no?
Wow, they're gonna start it with
I don't
80
know.
carry in base. They're gonna start it. This is the best chance that TL has to win the game is doing this right now. 5v4.
Nocturne, no ult, no flash.
Cyano.
This looks way riskier than Lion's previous Baron opportunity. I mean, this is just a fucking
Smite fight.
honest flip right here.
Oh.
I mean, Inspired, no flash.
Oh, the shuffle,
Oh,
McShuffle.
nice, Zero.
Saint is
Kai'Sa's won.
Kai'Sa's gonna base with Baron, I think, or try to. Oh, nope, Kai'Sa's got.
Wow.
He did.
Who wins this
Inspired played
1v1?
that so well.
Yeah, he did.
He's like threatening the steal, but he knows that winning the fight is way more important. So he
What
plays
is
for the
this
fight. But he
healing
baits the enemy
Leon
team
is
into
getting?
thinking that he's going to steal the Baron.
Yeah.
I mean, they might have sent Berserker
Does Yon
back
have
to base, but they've
does
got
Yon have
enough AD
fleet,
carry
or I'm
in the
confused?
top lane. Varus, and even
Lethal
Melody
tempo.
at
Is it,
Renekton.
okay.
Really
While he was like killing those
thankful
minions,
for
he was
Team
getting like
Liquid that
huge
they were able to
heals.
get
Oh,
the
it was
Baron
Ocean
before
Drake
losing
kicking.
the extra kills,
Double
but it
Ocean
still
Drake
means
was
Lion
healing him
have a
100.
massive gold advantage. They've got the 3 dragons.
Ocean Drake is like low-key kind of OP.
Despite
Yeah,
that
a lot of
top
people
side
don't
play
notice the
where they
healing
got
tick,
big cooldown advantages,
but
they
it
lose out.
can.
I'll,
a lot of
I'll
gamers
put
yeah.
the prediction slash gamble on for game 2 and 3. If
Look
none
at
of my mouse
Satan
are on.
and
It was like
Dopa
late
on
to this
the
game,
side
so
are just hitting the entire time. So Morgan goes down quick. Then Berserkers
Very
arrive because they
patient.
get
A
the
lot of
kill.
junglers would have
Satan gets
just
a
like
ton of
killed
damage out
themselves
on the
going
character
for
on
the
left side of
smite.
fight.
But
Yeah.
I
As a
really don't
result,
think
sure,
Baron
you
is that
fought it,
important.
but
Like, it's not
they're
worth
starting
losing
to
a
fight
fight
out
over for
4v5
sure anymore.
With no cooldowns. So there's just no way they
especially
can actually
if
fight
the
through.
alternative is that you can win the fight. I think you should go for the steal if like the fight was hopeless and the only chance you have of doing anything is just getting a steal. Then okay, go for it, right? But I think Inspired's really good at just saying like, we play for the fight, fuck the Baron.
So even though it's technically 5-on-4, if you don't have your spells,
And that
on
makes
so
the
many
previous call
champions,
even better to
then
not
your
do
fighting
that Baron
capability is
to get the
drastically lower,
Dwagon.
and not only did
Holy.
Saints,
They
you
do
know,
get
a
the best of
bunch
both
damage on
worlds.
them, he also got Quid's flash
The only
out,
thing
like,
that
that
could have gone better is if they
huge,
stole
huge
Baron, but
value
that would have
here
been
for
impossible.
Lion. They burned a bunch of summoner spells off TL, got a bunch of
Bro, I
gold.
do think they should buff Baron. I think it's too
Yeah,
weak.
they're just free hitting a Renekton.
Like the buff that it gives you now.
Renekton is a health target with lower, not that.
Yeah, I can
not
see
that
it.
high
I think so.
It doesn't
resistances,
even. It
and
doesn't really feel like anything
him, while the rest of
materially
TL were
changes in the
pouring a lot of their
game.
damage into Baron. That's
Like
why
it kind
their
of just feels like you
DPS
got
look a lot
a
lower.
dragon and a half.
Absolutely. I mean, and it is now the full Zonia is
Yeah.
completed.
What do you think it should do?
The Seeker's done now for Saint.
How would you buff it?
Maybe
Kai'Sa
more
does
fighting
have one on
power for
other
the
side, so you do
winning
have some
team,
of these
or for the
tools
team that has
I think we
it.
can get a free
But
item or
sustained
something.
damage from
That would be
Lion's
nice.
top is so high, and now that they have some of these defensive items.
Well, I
mean,
think
it
the
could be
point
more
of Baron,
gold, more XP, more.
you can
Stronger
push.
Charm into a
You should be able to push harder
It's
with
gonna get
Baron.
tough.
Like you
As
can't
long as
really
these Lion
push
players
with
are
Baron
spread,
anymore
I
if
think
they
the
just
fight now
turtle.
is really hard for TL at this point of the game.
Yeah, for the side
I
of
think the
TL,
minions
they
need
do
to be
have
buffed
a
or
Mikhail
something like
well
that.
for Cortez,
It's
so
weird how there's only
maybe
2 melee
they'll be
minions
able to
now
rush,
per
get
wave.
somebody out if they get picked by Leona or something like
But there's a
that.
billion waves.
But it kind of does feel like they need to
Yeah.
make a like
you can 100% push with Baron. I
don't
know what you mean by you can't push, but
again, you're playing into
They're
a Nocturne
literally
and that
not pushing with
coverage.
Baron right now.
We've seen a lot of the
Yeah, but they're
value out of
behind,
Nocturne
motherfucker.
ultimates
The hell?
already this game, and
What do you want them to do?
it's
Walk up and
always
kill
threatened
themselves?
because Big Dokes is
They got a
tanky
Baron and
target,
lost the
Baron
fight.
does-
They're down.
If
Five
you're
big
losing the
goals.
game, it lets you
That you
stall,
mentioned on
and
the
that's how it
side
always
there,
has
Doglet
been.
and Azir having
It makes it so
You
it's
can
pretty much
buy
impossible to
infinite
lose
time,
any
not infinite time,
of
but
your
a lot
base.
time.
That'd be psychotic if this team could push
Enough time for
with
the
Baron
Nocturne
here.
to be able to get in range.
I just feel like even when you're winning, like it can be really hard to push
And I wanna go
sometimes
back
if they
to
just
something that we
turtle it
kinda set
out.
up for expectations. The
Like it
difference for
used to
how
be
Team Liquid
a
aligned
game
was at the
ender
beginning of
if
the
you
split
drop
versus now.
Baron,
Coordination
and
looking
now I
better
feel
for
like
both
it's
of
too
them,
far in the
but it's
opposite
looking far better
direction
for
where it's
Lion
not
in this
really
game. We haven't seen the
too
shot call come
impactful.
in from Quid and Jose de
I prefer
I
Lion.
think you
Nice.
should. I think
Outside of,
Baron
like,
should be
Jan
strong
flying
enough
in from
where
the
if
top
you
lane for
get
that one
it,
pick that
there's
they
a
had
possibility that you
there.
could
It's
end the
been
game
some
with it.
attempts,
But
but
right
they haven't
now
really
it seems
found the right pieces to
pretty
work together.
impossible.
I'm very happy though with what I'm seeing from Lion and how coordinated they're looking.
And I think a big part
I
of the reason we
agree
haven't
that it
seen
should be
is because
a
Lion's
bit
not giving it
stronger,
to them. You know,
for sure.
Lion got the first 2 early dragons.
Here
so
comes
they didn't have
the
to come
soul
into these
point
dragons
for
if they didn't
Lion,
want
but
to.
they're playing
And then they
retake
just
here.
decided to play
Wait,
side
but
lanes for the
enemy
next one. So
Renekton's
now
not even
it is
here. They
15
can just
seconds
walk up,
until
even though he can.
this
Oh, he's
Ocean Soul's
TPing
available
in.
for Lion. This TP's
You
gonna
see
get
it, yeah.
spotted.
Teleport from Morgan.
And again, like they actually have so many answers for.
I think when
for that
Baron's
engage.
too good, the game
You've
just
got
evolves
ultimate
into
here
just
for Xayah, for
past 20
Berserker,
minutes, just an
multiple
ongoing
Zonias,
Baron bait where the winning
and
team just has
see about
control, the
the
losing team has to
mid
keep
lane
walking up.
priority gained by Lion.
Champs
They're
that
gonna
burn
have the
Baron
pressure
instantly
there.
become
Even though TL
randomly
are
really
the river
good.
And making Lion have entry.
Well,
Hard to do
right now the
anything
game
else.
devolves
Lion and
into
Isles
which
are trying
team
to
can
make
get
some
to
space for
soul
Berserker and Dokla. The
fastest.
2 AD carries
which
are the ones
doesn't
we gotta
feel
watch in this fight. If they can free
much
fire,
better than that.
Team Liquid's in trouble. They gotta find the combo.
I think there's options
from the
now. Like
Wukong, the
Baron's not
Orianna,
worthless. You can
Kai'Sa
do
flying in over top
Barons.
to actually
Dragons
take down
matter. You
Berserker
can
and
push for
Dokla.
plates
Oh my
and
god,
stuff too.
Core just
flanking
completely
Oh.
trolled his ulti.
Yeah,
Oh,
quick
what?
pop, immediate
Whoa,
charm,
Saints
Is he caught?
in a
on the
spot.
Saint's fine. He's totally fine.
So tanky. Zero's a tank. That was a Kai'Sa ult too.
Not even close to killing him.
I mean, yeah, he's not going to get one
Curse?
shot with his build. Oh, Jose's in? Ori
Oh,
ulti combo?
oh.
Wow,
Nice
Berserker,
Zonya.
that was a
Zonya.
beautiful ult.
Oh.
Saint just tanks the full Renekton combo.
GG.
Very G. I gotta just
Nice try
commend
by
Berserker
stealing the
right
last
there.
pick.
He reacted to flash Wukong ER with Ori ulti and literally got out of everything. That was
That was it.
Nice.
that was good.
Saint had a really good Zonias too. It was a good reaction.
Oh, I didn't even notice the Zonya. So both carries reacted perfectly.
The bigger part is the first play.
Yeah.
When TL tried to make this quick play onto Saint, trying to assassinate him, Yon jumps in, but then immediately.
I thought it was
Yon
weird
took
Saint was
ultimate
playing so
to
split here.
push Yon away. So then it's just the Rakan in
Maybe it
there
was 500
without
IQ
the
bait, I
Kai'Sa
don't know.
damage to finish off the
Wait,
Yeah,
was
game.
it- how obvious
500
was it
IQ
Jose was
baiting,
going to
yeah.
go?
It
Did
was
he
a
like
weird
have the
spot
ball
for
on him
him.
and they saw him
You
W?
dive in, I'm
Oh my
gonna
God.
dive in
Okay,
and
so they
see what
sent
It's
Jose
pretty
down.
obvious he needs to do
Yeah.
Another paranoia going straight into the
I think that was
mid lane here.
not that hard of a
Oh
reaction.
my
honestly.
God.
Yeah, I mean, the
Just
fact
getting
that they saw
blown.
him, I don't know why I thought it was blind, but oh my God, look at him just stat checking Kai'Sa. It's not even close.
Kai'Sa down.
Kai'Sa down. Wow, Ori's doing too much. Don't do too much damage, Quid.
The stun onto
Oh.
Quid. 2 kills to Lion.
And this is just looking completely over.
GG, bad
now.
draft.
You know, TL
Yo, what was
Yeah.
with their
had
blind
first
pick
real
Rakan, by
game
the way?
of the game,
Isn't that
gets
so
completely
random?
stuffed. Saint pre-Zonia's even the Cyclone. from
Another
Red Wukong,
unsuccessful
so just
Saint
fast
hate
reaction.
watch.
They dominate the fight, take the
Jesus.
soul, and this is looking like it's wraps.
Team Liquid have Morgan and Jose Deodo to try and hold
Why'd
the
they
line
pick
here.
Rakan
Now
on
Core
3,
JJ
bro?
showing up the Cyclone just to try and clear out the minions, but he still goes down. Inspired with another kill. Saint
I had
under the
taken it all, I
turret will
didn't
go
see.
on a rampage
Like, before Rakan.
As the turrets fall, ace to
Is it a takeaway?
Lion, and a game 1 victory.
I'm a big fan of
Could they
those,
not contest
flag
any
votes
dragons?
for the-
It seemed like
for the ace
Lion
win.
just kind of walked up and took dragons
That really gets-
while having his
that's
ear
some, like,
mid.
emotional
I don't know.
damage to them
Seems
on
weird.
top of it at the end.
That
The
worked
first one, they
game.
definitely had to invade his
You know,
blue
both teams
camps.
were-
It
were
was
very
really bad
confident
that
in their
they
game plans,
lost
but
Drake but
Lion
didn't invade the
just
camps
dominated
after.
with it. Game number 1.
The second
Loud.
one,
How do you
I don't-
think the rest of the series is going to follow?
Hopefully more close games like that.
Yeah.
I'll take 5 of those with Team Liquid winning 3 of the next 4 personally. Personally, I'll take that.
I don't want
Raz, how
5 of
about you?
those. I want some action. That was boring as hell.
Fair enough.
those years out, we're good.
Spam chat to say who your player of the game is. I'll tell you who got really fed and is going to be my player of the game. And it's through the power of the Nocturne, but it's Nocturne not using his ultimate. So I'm going to do a bunch of really fast replays. Check the difference of the way Quid needs to farm versus the way that Saint is allowed to farm. If Quid ever wants to push a lane deep, the reason I have the minimap blown up is because he needs to bring the whole team. But if his whole team isn't with him, he needs to play extremely conservatively. He needs to catch waves at his turret. Pushing up that far is already a little dicey. Now he needs to wait for them to bring the team over to him again, right? But look at the way Saint is actually able to farm. He doesn't need to wait for backup. He can 1v1 against the Renekton, and then he also gets all this free time later to just kind of do what he wants in the game, takes over top lane, and just gets to free push in and take turrets on his own. But all this is because the thing that really flips Orianna versus Azir side lane matchups is the jungler and the Nocturne's ability to join with ultimate. So if you fast forward all the way until this last fight, Saint ended up being, with 1 kill, 0 deaths, 2 assists, 2,000 gold ahead of the Orianna, and basically a full item up. So he's got death cap in this fight, which makes Team Liquid really want to all in him. And even though they do get a nice pick, Yon's afraid to commit deeper.
Sorry, chat.
Using
My
his big gold advantage to
I had to
get
respond to
initiated.
someone on Discord.
Also, additionally, since this was the game-deciding fight, I
Whoa.
want to call out how
Do you
well
see how
Saint
big
played
that
this.
fucking
Didn't use his
that
Zonias
kill
in the
icon
initial
is?
engage, so
I guess
he
it's
has it
intentional.
for the re-engage from Jose. Stops himself from getting one shot. And then, as you mentioned, Raz, Varus,
Yeah, watching
Azir,
that again, that
Zaya into Renekton, Wukong.
I think
trying to walk in them.
you can
It
react
was
to that
not
on
a fair
60
fight.
ping.
Really well played, slow game.
I think
by Lion.
And I want to see the PGB.
if
for this
Jose
game.
didn't
Absolutely.
go in there, like if he
Yeah, it's
juked them with
possible,
his
I wanna
W
see
and
it,
didn't
because,
actually
yes,
engage, they
just
probably
like
would have
from
pressed
the
their shit
perspective
anyway.
of the Renekton,
That would be
having to
fucking
walk
so
in
next
to those
level.
3
And
champions,
I don't
I mean, at the
expect
same
him
time,
to
then
do
you
that.
could never
fight
go in after
where it
that.
was
So
like a
it's-
flashless Renekton cannot play. And just look at that.
Big Dokes with the range top
Big
lane.
Dokes.
Most of that was solo
Holy shit,
against the
Big
Renekton. If we
Dokes.
look at damage on kills,
Maybe Veristop is just broken.
it's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. Yeah, so champ damage, my goodness. Anything else you want to take away?
Image on kill. That's an interesting
That's all
stat.
I needed to hit.
All right, we got to do player of the game. Let's
Never
check
seen that
out the full
before.
results.
Yeah.
It's a tie, so the fans decided again.
First time they've ever
For
shown
Saint, I
that.
imagine Inspired or Dokla got some votes because Dokla did some insane plays in the top lane.
Oh!
Okay, who was the tie between?
It was between Dokla and Saint.
Dokla wins
Dokla
player of the
takes
game.
it.
The biggest mismatch that we broke down was going to be Dokla versus Morgan. They used the flex pick of having last pick to get this and make it an advantage for them in the game. That's smart planning by Lion. And I'm glad that the fans broke that because that's a good storyline.
That is a great take.
Also, just credit to Dokla, who I feel like he's been trying to do these for forever. Play range tops. He practiced them in solo queue. All the
Damage that
time.
resulted in
Finally
kills.
got to bring
It's a
it
good
out on
stat.
the
You know,
LCS
basically
once
just
again,
removing the
as we
fluff.
head to break,
Pretty
let's
cool.
take a look at our LCS
No
Connected
poke,
Comms
no
replay
bullshit.
presented by AT&T and
As
voted
if
on
they
by
only
coke
showed
for
that,
him, right,
Ezreal
people.
would be like so
Let's connect to Azir. Let's connect
lower
to Azir.
perceived because a lot of his damage is kind of fluff.
Hopping.
Yeah.
You know what I got fucked by on accident in a solo queue game? Ezreal ulted the wave, and it perfectly timed to hit me on my respawn and cancel
Yeah,
my
your
home
home
guard.
guard gets ripped. Yep.
I think I'm
Got
going to
that.
try to do that intentionally with Jinx, because her ult is so useless and such short CD. If somebody's respawning and you fuck their home guard, they'll actually miss some minions.
I'm chasing the dude. Chase the dude. Yeah, chase.
Oh, dude, I hate that shit so much.
Looks like we've got a
Yeah.
new addition on the Rift.
It was so random, too. He definitely didn't mean to do it. Like, he fucking did it to clear a wave. I saw
Looking
it.
at the turbo hybrid
Yeah.
powertrain, that's
But then,
already
you
a
know, I was
problem
like,
for
what
rest
the
of the
fuck? I
Rift.
missed like a full wave.
Panoramic display
This
too.
guy
That is
canceled my home
unfair
guard.
control. Guys, all-wheel drive with terrain mode? No
I've
shot
seen
anyone
Swain
catching
supports
this.
that
This seems completely over.
I would
No debate.
spawn,
This
like
first
respawn
pick we
during the
have to
game,
lock
and he
in.
would just
Now,
W me in the
Kia
fountain right as I
Telluride
respawn to
Turbo
kill my home
Line.
guards.
Pick it
It's so
before your
annoying.
opponents do.
That's smart, too, because he's also farming.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Rich in the ground
How
before
far
it
up
does
does he need to be
even
for
get
that?
there.
It's like
Time to try to knock
literally
it
the middle of the
out.
map, or
Don't feed.
Probably around this area, I would guess.
Get fed.
damn.
Scan the
fucking
QR
hard.
code for Eels only on Uber Eats.
Strict ass timing. What do you do it at like 1 second?
If you go back to the pad, can you get your
Something like
home
that.
guard back, or it's just canceled if you take damage?
It's on a cooldown.
Okay. I was wondering
It's
how
a little
that
queue
works.
up thing.
Cooldown. Yeah.
It's long enough cooldown that it's not worth doing that. It would still be faster to just walk without it. But yeah, dude, the same thing happens where if you hit someone last second on their recall when they're going back to base, you know, it won't cancel the recall, but it will fuck their home guard, which is also pretty annoying.
It's
to
pretty
them.
funny. I like that there's always new tech coming up. That's like the side effects of Riot constantly changing the game. It just makes it feel fresh, and just like new things are always being discovered, and you know how the pros or how like good players would like play around these new mechanics. And then, you know, after maybe like 6 months or 8 months of it, it gets kind of old and it kind of gets solved. So hopefully they do new stuff next year. Dude, I randomly went to my users in chat, and there's 3-in-1 Warriors. It's actually the Renekton. It is. It's the Renekton guy. The real Renekton one-trick that only builds full damage. That is crazy. They gotta try this guy. They gotta try 3-in-1 Warriors Renekton build in Pro. None of this pussy shit where they go Bruiser. They also have to try a double-lift Kuroki build. That shit is too OP. If you had to choose to play one champ for the rest of your life, what would be your first pick? What would be your last pick? Last pick would probably be like Yuumi. First pick would be like Lucian, Kai'Sa, Xayah, Caitlyn, Jinx, Twitch, Corki,
Welcome and congratulations.
Varus.
Inspired
Yeah,
and
any
winning
80
player of the week
Ash.
this
Like,
one.
I'd be happy to play like
That
literally
was
any 80
Innocent
carry
Week.
except
How's
for
it been
Draven.
for you and the team overall? 'Cause you guys
Probably
have been
Draven.
together.
Vayne is fun too, but like not in pro play. It would just be fun to play in solo queue.
Hey, it's perfect timing. And you've been here before doing this interview. You know how this game goes? 90 seconds.
Yeah,
rapid
fuck
fire
it.
questions. If you
Fuck it, put me on
don't wanna
Ezreal.
answer a question, don't have anything in mind.
Any
you
80
move on
carry
next,
that's not
alright?
Draven,
I'm ready. 3.
I have fun playing.
Biggest community or broadcast narrative that you disagree with?
And the last thing I would want to play is just like stuff that I'm just sitting there. I'm literally just standing there like, what the fuck am I doing? Like
One that comes to mind.
Soraka, Yuumi. I don't think I literally, if I could only play Soraka and Yuumi, I would probably just not play the game ever again.
That support has low impact maybe on
It's
the
just
game.
not satisfying.
there it is.
Ever Secret, thank you for the 57
top 4
months,
LCS
sir.
junglers this split in your mind?
Top 5?
I said top 4 because it's 8 teams.
I mean, me, Blabber, Hossi Diodo, and was the 4th team, Sentinel Hambak.
There it is. Best and worst aspects of playing in Season 16.
Best aspect, farming is very rewarding in the jungle. Worst aspect, I think the fact that plates never disappear.
Yeah. In a world without LoL esports, what would be Inspired be doing?
I would be probably playing.
Are you playing WoW still? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm not playing WoW right
Who do you
now
love
because
to
I'm
hate
waiting
watch?
for my sponsored stream.
I
And they
love
wanted me to
hate
play
watch,
through the questing like fresh and
honestly,
blind. So if I
know
wasn't
at this
sponsored,
point.
I would be
Yeah, I don't know at this
No Lifing Midnight right now on release,
watch
but
stream right now?
I'm kind of waiting for like the official release.
Maybe LCS.
Word
And then
of
what
advice
else
for
is
the
coming
new
out
junglers in the LCS?
soon? I played Marathon
best.
last night.
There it
It was actually not bad.
What do you think?
I didn't think I would like
that
it.
should make them a lock-in champion, just your team.
I guess I was neutral about it, and
we
I'm
have
still
knowledge
kind of like I
about
don't know what to
those.
think about
That's
it
all
right
it
now.
takes. And I guess that's the last question.
I only
for
played
me,
it for a
because
few
that's
hours.
You're going to be going up against Team
Played with
Liquid.
Sneaky, actually,
Thoughts
on stream.
Jose Diodo and the matchup overall?
PoE, yeah, PoE next
He's
week as
solid,
well.
but, he might get I guess tired and start.
It's
making
not amazing,
mistakes
but it is
and
for sure
lose.
overhated.
That's
Yeah, I
a
think
player
so. I
that,
think it's a very polarizing
just
game
gets
because of the way that it
aggressive
looks.
sometimes.
And it
All right.
does.
And congratulations
To be honest,
one more
it
time
looks
for
like
winning
shit.
Player of the week.
Yes.
Have a great series.
I agree with the people that think this shit looks like
Always
Roblox.
fantastic
This shit is
hearing
mega
from
ugly.
Inspired, but welcome back everybody for game 2
I think
of
it's
Lion
merited,
versus
like
TL to
because
kick
they're
off
going for
LCS
such a
Lock-In Weekend. And
polarizing art style.
reminder to all
If they
LCS
wanted
fans,
to make the
if
game
you're headed to
beautiful for
finals
the
in
masses,
person
they
at
could
the
have,
Riot
but
Games
they
Arena
didn't, right?
on
They
Sunday,
specifically
we're
went for
hosting
something
a
that is like
special
very,
Lock-In
very.
Finals tailgate. Come by, the doors open at 11:30 for
Only word I
games,
can
food,
think of is
jerseys, gloves, merch,
polarizing.
and more. Set your
That's the whole
timer,
point of
set
it.
your calendar, 11:30. I want to see everybody there.
That's early for gamers, you know? They definitely need some alarm.
True. Set 2 alarm.
Oh,
If
Slay
you're
the Spire
Raz,
March
set
5th, yeah.
4, yeah. And he's working that
Raz
show.
will just still be awake.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Oh yeah, he's
Big
not
Dogs
going
gapped
to
Korean
The
top.
problem is, like he'll get there, and then does he
Indian
fall
top
asleep
laner.
while when he started
Greater than
Will Raz
Korean
fall
tops.
asleep at any area?
Yeah, it is.
50-50.
It's 50-50.
You can ask Twitch for
That
it.
Inspired interview, I feel like his most common
I
criticism.
ran into Chris
maybe it's just
IRL
like
the other day. He
default
was
one
surprised I
that
recognized him.
he
Do you remember
says
the
for
St.
people
Vicious
is
Apartments
that,
streams? I do,
oh,
yeah.
but
Where'd you run
they're
into him?
Over-aggressive at points. I mean, I guess we'll see if that comes up later in the series.
I would assume he's
but
still in
it
LA
often
area,
feels
but I
like
don't actually haven't
it
spoken to
like
him in a
goes
while.
pretty well for a while for people, and then at some point he's like, you shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
You've walked into my trap.
There's always one moment he's going to be able to punish you for it.
Aggressive.
He's at my climbing gym in LA.
Sometimes that moment happens
Oh,
like
cool.
for
Yeah,
3
a lot of
minutes.
pros got
I
into
will say,
climbing,
it
and
did not feel like
a lot of
TL was
LCS players got
over-aggressive in
into
that
like
one. It
random
felt
hobbies
I
like
think
that.
they were under-aggressive. You know, did really
Only
kinda
ever
sit
gone
back
climbing
and-
like once or
and
twice,
it felt
but
like
I
they're
did like
okay,
it.
Great.
I
Third
just
Dragon, we're ready
didn't
to
want to
play,
get a
we're ready
climbing
to
gym
go. Now our
membership.
comp
Oh, shit,
turns
wrong button.
online, and Lion just kind of said, guess what? We're not fighting you. We got the first 2.
Yeah.
And they just waited and waited and waited until they all had zonies and they had all these answers. And then when TL went for the engage, it was a complete flop.
Yeah, you have no targets because Berserker has Xayah ultimate already from the beginning. Dokla made himself a tank, and they both had
Zonias.
extra Zonias. So we'll see about the next one. Maybe that's the mind game. You say, you're too aggressive, and then you trick them to not go in.
I gotta say, Lion played it really well though, because I do think, you know, traditionally those compositions we see often do well in lane, but then
Yo, draft starting.
they really played well when they were strong, which was early, and then once
I'm
TL hit 2
back.
items, like, you know what, we would lose fights here. They just completely avoided them, played side lanes really well. They just played completely to the strengths of the team, and that was, I think, one of the cleanest games we've seen from Lion.
And it's a
What's the
huge
first pick?
thing to say
Somebody
that's
call
very
it.
meaningful for the
Rise.
Lion
It's Rise.
roster that everybody, including
No.
us, were very skeptical.
Go stream together,
how these
Fast.
players
Rumble.
work together.
Go
You
stream
know,
together,
they-
Fast
they-
them on.
We were like,
Why
okay,
ban
got a lot of
Cassio if
individual
not first
talent.
pick Rise?
Are there going to be personality clashes? Are they going to be able to
Don't
see
know.
the game the same way?
Rumble.
And from watching the last couple of series, even just
Ooh,
the
Morgan
first
did
game
nod
of
his
this
head.
series, and the last
Fuck, it must be
series,
Rumble.
it does seem like everybody.
Oh, it's
is
Rise.
on the Inspired
Oh my
viewpoint
god.
here.
Medios the
God.
Prophet,
Especially
the
with,
all-seeing
Holy
Prophet.
shit, who could have seen this coming with the Casio ban?
Dokla's going
down.
action. Dokla's going action. Holy moly, he's going action. He's doing it.
No, he just hovers everything.
He hovers him 'cause he's brown.
He's doing it.
On one side, maybe it's the Talia answer here.
That's actually
Pantheon
his reasoning for hovering it, by the way.
Sorry, what? Wait, what
That's
the
why
fuck
he
did
does
you
it. I've asked him, why do you hover action? He said, because he's brown like me. That is literally his reason. There's nothing racist about what I said. That is his words.
I mean, he can say not you.
I tend to be on the
All right.
train these days. Rise.
No, yeah.
I do think you can struggle.
Yeah.
That's why he does it.
And it's the Talia answer. So they're going this route
Sure.
with the Yunara as the bot
Dude,
lane.
who do you guys
So
think
it's
is going to
gonna be
win this
primary
one?
carries are
Lion
collected.
or Team Lockwood?
Looking good.
What is
so
this?
We get another standard
fucking
mid lane
law.
trade. The
To
Maokai,
law.
Again, with these Maokai buffs
The
on this
law.
patch, I'm a big fan. Bring back
Maokai Rise?
bring back
No,
the
no,
tree
no,
here. It just
no,
provides so much for
no.
your
Unless
team
it's Rise
fighting.
top, and then
His
still
huge
no.
smites do
Someone
incredible
please
I
pick
damage
don't
Graves.
see it as
for
Team Lockwood.
smite
I
fighting
see it as
anybody. Not
the
gonna be
law.
quite yet, and so we'll just get mirrored on
We are the
Quirky
law.
Yunara?
So far,
Are you still
doing
Yunara
Tank
gets
Graves?
Corki, another very,
Yeah,
very
you got to be
confident
going
answer.
Graves.
Yunara top.
You got to be going Corky.
I'm hearing you, but I'm not
You're gonna lock this champion.
Get what I'm saying.
Isn't that Crit Graves?
Graves.
No, I do think with Corki, it's probably going to be the
Tank
Nico
Graves.
or the Nami.
Traves.
They are gonna look
Traves
for
is okay, but
TL's
Corki
bot lane is really well
Corki
known
counters him.
for their 2v2
True damage counters,
play.
all
So I think this makes
armor
a lot of
MR
sense.
stacking.
You know, Nico gives a lot of power here. And does
Dude,
use
I
some
had
range
a
as
I had a
well.
game
Lulu, I think,
yesterday
would be
where
a
I had
strong answer, and
I
do
was
think if
trying to
you're
finish my
gonna be
100
playing
crits, so I went
efficiently
Fiend Hunter just to see how it would feel.
That was a
And I was
boo.
doing more true
That was a
damage than
loud
physical
boo in the
damage,
audience right there on the,
like on
Yuumi
my first
hover.
3 autos.
Do we like Lulu
On who?
more? Is it,
On
is
Cork-
it
on
Ye-
Corky.
Yumi? Or Lulu,
Oh.
I mean?
Dude, that item
I'm
is
not
fucked
hearing
up.
anything. All right, yeah. Well, it's a
That item's
little
actually fucked up.
They're ambivalent about Lulu.
Yeah, I was just hitting Swain and my it did
Lulu
like
fan
300
in the
physical and like
So
350
Enchanter
true.
matchup to try and keep your Yunara safe into
Yep,
this
that
kind
shit's
of
crazy.
dominant Nico core.
But then you can't use your rockets to poke ever, so it's probably not always good, but it's not bad.
Dude, I think Rocket Poke is fake anyway.
It is kind of fake, yeah. Like, how often are you gonna throw a non-big one out just to fucking poke?
So the AD junglers are dropping down.
Dude,
like
this guy,
Zen.
always
Zen is
with the
still very
J4
prominent,
license plate.
and would
He
be very,
loves
very
Jarvan.
effective. I expect it to be
Bro's a
kind
big
of
Giga Chad.
a battle, especially if you ban the Trundle. Trundle is a nice answer into Zen traditionally. Plus, it can open up your blind tank that I'm expecting. Douglas
Yunara
is gonna
Lulu
have
versus
blinded tank this
Corki
time because
Nico. I've seen
Team
enough.
Liquid will save their
Lion
red
2-0.
side counterpick for Morgan.
Go next
So
fast.
Trundle ban is good. Maybe it puts even more kind of focus there towards the Zen for the
I think
AD
Yunara
focus.
Lulu is like just so frustrating to play against.
And I mean, you're talking about AD junglers. I've mentioned this before.
It's like a
Basically,
non-ignorable
the top
AD carry in
20
team
junglers
fights
in pro play are
that's
basically
just
all
melting
AD
everyone,
junglers.
and
That
it's
is
like fucking
it.
so hard
That
to
is all
dive
people
and
are
kill
playing
her.
these days, and so there's so much focus in this already.
love
because obviously
Tins.
Two played the first game. Vi, Jarvan.
What?
the
Does he know this
Trundle,
isn't
the Zen,
Valorant?
The Poppy, the Pantheon, like all potential AD jungle picks, all have been banned out. So that pool is getting thinned quite a bit. There is still stuff like Malphite is really popular these
who's
days.
better
Yeah,
off
I think
late game
Malphite is quite
as
popular.
Yunara
You
versus
can go
Rise?
towards, like,
Like,
Lee
does
Sin,
Rise
like
get
that, but it's a bit
outranged,
more
or
down the
does?
tier list, but Jose has played it.
And now
Or
with
can
this
he just
Silas
walk up
ban,
to her
I
and
almost
hit
feel
her?
like if Team Liquid are forced to go for
I
the
think
Malphite
Yunara.
ban themselves.
Well, I mean, I don't
because
know.
If you give
It's
that
always
up and you
case
don't
by
have
case.
Counterpick like the Silas, it gets really difficult.
I know
to
against low
shut
range
that
AD
down.
carries,
I still
Rise is
love
good,
the
but
Malphite,
long range
especially
ones
when
he's
this
not.
composition doesn't have
She's kind of in the middle.
pure engage, and Inspired has been leaning towards a lot of these junglers that are more reliant on the ult. You
If
made a
Rise
point
doesn't
earlier,
get
Dale, that,
CC'd, he will
the team
outpump.
is playing around
But if he gets
Inspired so much
CC'd
better,
once,
and I think it's opened him up to play
he's
less
cooked.
things like the Xin Zhao, like the J4, where he has to make action happen himself. He can rely on the team more,
Big
which
Pumpa.
opens up
Malphite.
things like the Malphite to set his team up
Oh,
for
they
the
banned
kill.
Silas for
I
this.
was
open.
surprised when they banned Silas. To me,
Oh,
that
it
was
actually is
obvious
Malphite
that
jungle.
they wanna play
Yeah.
Malphite. I was actually really surprised that it's an Ornn ban instead. So TL is betting on the fact that they're going to be able to get more out of top
Pretty
lane
fucking magic
by
heavy right now.
dominating there, but
Oh,
it's
Mundo.
really strong.
Lord
Maybe you go Mundo
Morgan.
instead. I mean, Mundo, if you're expecting the Malphite,
I'm
maybe that's
amazed
what he's
that
saying
Morgan
is, like,
has fans
'cause
in
Mundo is a great
NA.
answer into the Malphite, so maybe
Like,
he's saying,
just because
oh,
I
Maybe
think
you
for
take Mundo
you're
for
a lot of
this
people
with
he's
this
kind of
Mundo, you just
unknown.
wanna play Mundo and try to outscale. which could make some sense. But Malphite is great because you can
Windows
build
He's
busted.
been like, it's been like a running meme that he's the Lord
and,
Morgan of bro.
That is just so effective. You can get to 1, 2, 3
Pretty sure that's
items
why.
really, really quick. You can
I just wouldn't
Graves.
expect most LCS fans to keep up with it. That's all.
Like the Zeke's rush. Yeah.
Okay, Graves here is kind of trash though.
Graves did
I don't
get
like it here.
buffs, did get buffs to
Into
it.
Malphite
Massacre,
Talia?
the true
No,
Graves.
I don't think
No,
he
it's
didn't
not
do
good.
it.
Not gonna slam it
They should
this
go
time
into
around,
they
just
should go into
playing
a
with you.
more
Rumble
divey
was
comp
still
with
off
Nico.
the entire time, so feels
Yeah, I think
happy
diving looks good here.
No problem. I mean, lots
Their
of
backline
AP,
looks pretty
lots of
susceptible.
AP damage here for TL.
I think if you don't dive, you're gonna lose front to back 100%. Yunara outpumps
What do you
Scorpion.
pick your
front to
dive
back.
as jungle? What do you pick here? Fucking Kiana, man?
Because to me, that is
Rek'Sai?
whether or not, like, that is going to determine whether or not the Warren
In jungle? No way.
Lee Sin.
Malphite Galio
Nah.
combo engaged to set up for a Yunara to free hit.
Zahin.
Zahin.
This is
Maybe it's Rumble
physical damage. I
jungle.
was gonna highlight it's
Wait,
almost
that's
all
actually
in piece
flex.
with the
It's
core
Double
flex.
flex, double flex, yeah.
Probably Zahen jungle though.
I don't think it's
I
a
can't.
double.
I don't know if Jose has a Rumble, but Rumble would be better versus Malphite.
Wait, no, Jose did play Rumble jungle in Champs Queue. There was like a brief 6 months where it was like actually played a lot.
A brief 6 months. Dude, I love how Riot does that. Just like the brief 6 months of this jungle champ is just horrendously oppressive. Like Rumble.
Remember Rel? Rel jungle? Holy fuck.
Rel jungle.
2 minute 50 second.
Darius jungle.
Yeah,
This is always
What else?
really
Or like
good
the
in
fucking
two
brand
Rumbles,
Zyra
especially
jungle meta
Rumble
was
when
the
there's double AP
worst,
solo
dude.
laners.
That was
So
AIDS.
your
That was
Phoenix working
AIDS.
really early on.
That
Yeah.
just ran Hylo for like
Feels
a
quite good
year.
there.
And like,
we'll
who
see,
asked
can,
for these champs to be
can
OP
this
in jungle, bro?
jungle become an issue early
I'm trying to
on?
remember
Playing
the
into a
most
Yeah.
random ones. I got
Their
it.
way of making champs
But
viable in
you
jungle is
still
just giving them a
get,
30
you still
second
have
faster
very
clear than
high
every other
rates.
champ. It's
I
like,
will say
oh
one of my
well,
concerns is
surprise, they're
they're
good.
super reliant on core as really like the only engage, right? And so if Lion are playing,
More,
Wait, it's actually
more
Zahin
jungle's
jungle.
still a thing though,
how do you
guys.
start
That's still
fighting?
kind of a
like
thing.
that is really it. And when you
Spica
see
played
someone that
Sion
is so
jungle in an
reliant on
official
things like
match.
Flash Room
That
Prison or
went
Nico
about as
Root,
well as
but
you'd
Lulu can
expect.
just
Yeah,
own
but he was
early
cooking there.
Mikhails,
He wanted
and
to lose.
Then all of a sudden you don't really
Yeah.
have a lot of plays. As
Dude,
far as
I don't
is
think it's
concerned.
that
They do
bad
a ton
if you
of
can get a
damage
crazy
over on
counter
the
pick top
TL
out of it.
side, which can get
I think Sion jungle
really,
is
really effective if the
serviceable.
fight gets messy, if it's all
Not
spread
great,
out,
obviously,
because
but I
you
don't
have
think
these
it's
kind of small skirmishes where
some-
Oh my god, right now
Total
I see a
troll
lot
shit.
of Fizz jungle.
I do feel like
That is
it's gonna
trash.
be
That
hard
is
to start fights,
hot
whereas on the
garbage.
other side,
I see it a lot.
Malphite can start them out.
It is
no
terrible.
problem.
Easy tool to go in with that one. Inspired's got the tools to set Lion up for the victory. They drew game one. They drew victory in game one here in the series. As Azale's laughing at some alt chat happening in the game right now.
Yeah,
Guys, click the stream together.
Because he saw the Graves cover and he was like, "What? Graves
mean,
was
we're all
up
in,
there?"
I'm in.
And
I'm in.
immediately
Okay,
Jose's
cool.
like, "Ah, it doesn't look good." So,
I think
No, he's talking through all the choices. He's like, Graves is open.
I don't think it's
Jose
that
goes,
bad that
"Doesn't
they
look good." He
experiment
goes,
with it.
Lee, he's like,
I do
"Against
think it's
Malphite."
funny though that,
Ooh.
like you said, it's like
Some
that
little
is
coaching
exactly
going
how they
on here.
balance it
I love it
when
when the players are willing to
maybe
yap
there's,
with
like,
each
another
other,
way.
especially in relatively high pressure series. Again, loser does go home. Winner will at least make it to the the South
Graves
America's
was
Cup
open.
to Brazil.
Lee?
Yes.
Yeah,
Dude.
and it's really just about feeling really
He
confident
knows.
in their draft. You know, Inspired's like, "Yeah, we
Inspired
had you in
all
the corner,
chatting,
buddy.
really.
Whoa, yeah.
Giving
Whoa, you gonna
drafting
pick a
tips.
Graves?" Good try. Honestly, though, I got kind of hyped up.
I'm such an
because,
all chat enjoyer now.
Of the recent Graves buffs and seeing, oh
Really?
man, are we gonna get some crazy invade routes and stuff?
I think it all
You literally
starts-
ignored me
I-
last time I
I-
all chatted you like a week ago.
Not in pro
maybe
play, sorry. I'm
early
talking
on
about
they
in
could put
solo
some
queue.
extra
I'm
pressure
not.
there.
I would not all
I'm
chat.
also talking about solo queue.
You know, out and around, helping out with that, but not going to be the case.
I've been all chatting for a few months now, and I think it all actually started with watching Burnt Peanut and then realizing that it's just a fucking game where like you're just everyone's just fucking around. And I was like, yeah, why is it like so stuffy in solo queue where no one talks to each other?
That's how the bot lane's going here, but we also have Raz.
Just 'cause there's no
standing by
voice
with the
chat.
Sideline interview with Coach Spooks.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely way less
got Coach Spooks with me. First
enjoyable
question
to
for
type,
you, just based
but
off of last game. Anything that was out of expectation
I don't know.
because there was a Varus
It's
toss
just
coming in
funny,
from Dokla.
like, to
Anything
just
that you
talk to
want
people.
see your team do a little bit better going into game 2?
Yeah, there's been like a decent amount of Varus topping competitive in like LPL as well. At the end of the day on blue side, like you're pretty limited to your blinds, so we definitely thought about it, but at the end of the day you have to blind something. I think in terms of our game last game, I just think we had a lot of tools to fight and a lot of tools to engage, but the game went really slow.
Dude, Quid has perfect CS.
So we just have to do a much
19
better
out of
job of, like,
19.
being aggressive
Ooh,
on
he
our
got
turns,
yoinked
so
by
I
that
think
Q
that's
though.
kind of
Feels
what let
bad.
us down last game.
That makes sense. And this game in comparison, I mean, there's maybe a little bit
Sneaky,
limited tools
does-
with the Nico. What do you want to be able to see from
Nico's
your team in this
E.
game in comparison
Actually,
to
everyone would know
Yeah,
this.
it's
Nico's E
similar,
like
like, if you look at
blooms
their
after it
draw,
hits something,
obviously
right?
it's
Like
one
it
way
becomes like a
to
bigger
drive. So
hitbox.
they're going to play it the exact same way, but again, we have a lot of tools to pull the map apart.
Isn't it the same hitbox?
Is it the same or does it get wider?
So in our
The
mid
root
game, we
gets
just need to
bigger.
be way more proactive.
But
It's
no.
essentially the same win condition.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
gonna head
like,
straight
duration-wise,
back to the
yeah.
casters.
It definitely looks different. I'm not sure if
Yeah,
it gets
definitely
faster or
agree.
bigger or
They
anything.
can't-
Yeah,
they can't
I
afford
don't
to
know.
do the
Kinda
same
looks like
thing
it, but
last
I
time.
wouldn't
I
be
know.
I wouldn't be able to
Last
tell
game
you.
This time around, but are those
Probably
really gonna
very
be
easy
strong
to wiki
tools?
this,
I mean, Jose
but-
right now is pretty heavily
curious.
trumped, so
Ooh,
Inspired
he's just
chases him
getting.
off
Is
bottom
he getting
side
double
grab,
crab?
and
No.
he'll just
No,
run up
no.
to the top side one.
It's Joe.
And
Oh, cancel.
Saints, he does get
Nice.
a little bit of vision, and he
Oh.
runs the recall at
That's
the
kind of just
moment.
like
I
a
don't think
fuck
any
you
property
cancel. Like
usually
nothing actually
Not
happens
going
off of this.
to do anything as far as Jose, so he should have an
Oh,
easy time. just
is this
grabbing
allowed by
the
Quid to do this with no mana?
second clear.
Yeah,
But
he is enough for 2
it
EQs.
does, like,
Okay.
unless you get an early flash off this to
Oh
Leo,
wow,
I'll get
he's-
mana here.
Saint has
are there a lot of ways
Ghost and
to
not TP,
make
so he's just literally
your
just
own
running back to
plays? I
lane.
guess maybe you rely on core on bottom side. Like maybe core
Makes
is
sense
able
to
get
do
a
it right
flash
before
out
the
from
cannon.
somebody on bottom
Not
side
gonna
early
miss as
on,
much.
and then you can just make your plays there. You know,
Flash
Rise
on him,
tries to
Saint.
get
Flash on him.
A roam timing down the
Oh,
bottom
that
lane.
is
Saint is getting a
mean.
lot of interrupts on him though.
Fuck
It
it,
was
just
actually really
stay.
nice. You know, he knew because it
Quid's
was
fucked.
the cannon the tower's hitting, he's not even gonna miss that minion, so he can.
I think
force
he should
walk
goes
a little
back to
bit,
lane,
interrupts
dude. Fuck
with
it.
that recall, which is likely
Ghosting
to
back to
result
lane
in
doesn't
a
really do
couple of
much.
minions
You're
lost.
already
No,
so
I tend to
fast.
agree with you, Kobe.
Really?
I
Okay.
do kind of worry
He's
for
only gonna miss 2
how
melees here,
difficult
believe
it's
it or
gonna
not.
be for them to engage. You know, yes, you can look.
I
for those
don't believe it,
flashing
actually.
ults, but
Fuck you.
once Lulu has a lot of tools,
Yeah, you're
once
right.
Berserker is scaling
Basing
up,
has just
it's gonna
become
be
like
tough. And,
laning
you know,
phase has
Yunara
just
gets to
become
a point
so.
where it's you basically have to kill the Yunara to win the fight. Like you can't go. For
I don't
the
really
other
like the
people.
home guard stuff
And
too
then
much.
fighting through Cassante, Malphite,
Laning
Lulu,
phase feels
and
so
Leorox
Mickey Mouse
is
now.
tough, right? So that is kind of my concern. for
Before
team
like wave
competition.
management felt like more
Especially if Inspired gets a smooth path to
More
that
like
level 6
meaty.
for Malphite, and they can actually choose
Is that
their
fun,
plays
though?
as well. He is, you know,
Because,
similar
dude,
to
think about it with, like,
Jose,
Deadlock.
once
Like,
again, passing
there's
down
not
towards the
really
bottom side, so both
management
teams
in
will
terms
focus
of
this
that,
area.
you know?
At the moment, they
I
just
mean,
bring back
Deadlock,
the I like-
laning phase and
Tonight.
Deadlock is also
Minion
feels kind of
Fortune,
Mickey Mouse in that sense.
but
Like,
really
it
good
just, I
vision
don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
fuck
I
it.
enjoy
path
the
that we
strategic
mentioned as
aspect
far
of
as
it
the play,
Unraveled Earth here onto
more.
Quid. I think Inspired's just gonna land a Q. Yeah, no big action.
Oh, Malphite gank.
path is
Huge
going to
level
be
5 Malphite
this
gank there.
path from
Consider
mid
him
lane roaming
pressured.
down to bottom side. You know, these
Yo, this better be
different
good for you,
roam
bro.
angles that you
Cannon.
have down
This
towards
fucked
bottom
over my
side.
second clear. I hope you can
Whether
win
the
there.
Rise or the Talia can
Is he gonna
get
delay
focus
his
there,
Krugs? He has
that
to
could
wait
be
20
something that can actually
seconds.
blow the game open.
Quid with the quick little
Ooh,
backstep
ghosted.
there.
Wait,
Trying
the
to chase down
movement.
Saint right now. Lands the Q, but Saint can back off with a ghost of his own. Quid getting a little aggressive there, though, with Jose Deoto clearing out this control ward.
Again, this highway that we just highlighted.
Surely he's gonna wait.
Mid to bottom, or
He's
even
waiting.
the other
Look.
way around.
Look at him. Look at him wait.
Is so critical, and
Boom. Waited.
wow, it is going to lead to an invade.
Here, I want to see Rise just flash W for the slow. You don't need to
if they
hit the
can
root
actually
here.
get in here,
I think he's gonna
Quid
W
taking some
flash
damage,
away.
flashes away, and
Oh,
Jose
wow.
Deoto gifted
Damn.
First blood.
Really nice.
Zahin jungle.
Great setup there from
Solo kill
Quid. He
first
pushes
blood.
him in, and Saint, you know, he flashes
Solo
pretty quick, but
bolo.
once the auto is coming out, the auto always will complete. So Jose able to
Is he
finish him
pulling
off.
Drake here?
Yeah, and you get your
Nice on the
extra
crab.
range on the Q here for Zahen too. So
This might be
Have
Drake
you
on
ever
the
done
reverse
someone
for Lion.
like
flash for
on top
flash,
of your
but he
rise ult
goes
to like
down,
immune
minion
the
wave goes
shot?
down. Really good.
Have I ever
early
what?
start. It's a
Have you ever like
1,000
dove
gold
someone
already
while rise ulting on their
with the
turret?
first
Like
blood
like
bonus,
Yes.
and
starting
goes
it
into
so
your
that it'll
jungler. That is
fizzle out a
beautiful for
shot?
them. The consolation
Yes,
prize
there's nobody
during
on
the
this server
reset,
more
of course,
creative than
will
using
be
Rise's
Dragon
ultimate than
number
me.
Some damage here, Dokla.
I mean, that's not that
I knew
great.
you
That's
would say
pretty
that. I
basic.
fucking
For
knew
the-
you were gonna say that shit, dude.
Damage onto Morgan, but won't find any. Morgan actually used the equalizer to hit the
You
wave.
know I was gonna
playing
say
around
that.
it greatly, so
No,
Dokla
bro,
not able to
because
actually turn that.
anytime
Yeah,
that
he wouldn't
anyone
need to
says
hit that
anything
very
about Rise,
first,
you actually puff up your chest and shit, bro. You're literally the Ryze.
No, that's
I'm not,
TF.
I'm not
You puff
puffing
out
my
your
chest,
chest,
dude.
That's TF.
I'm not puffing my chest, bro.
want to see
No,
if
no.
He's doing
Why
it.
you
He's
why are you
blazing.
sitting up so
display
straight right
the
now, dude?
wraparound dive where Grid
I'm not. I'm
forces
slouching.
low health Saint
Okay, okay.
under tower.
Did you see my
and
Karthus
Jose
ulti
gets the
clip
wraparound
with
dive.
Ryze?
Is that the first domino?
Yeah, I've seen that.
That leads
You
to
invented that.
mid lane dominance, into mid lane roaming down bottom side, into mid
saying,
lane.
What's the
pretty
timing
basic.
on it?
The
How do
rest
you
of the
do you do it right when he
necessary
starts
plays here
ulting?
for the game for Team Liquid.
You
In
you
order
pause
for
for
TL
0.32
to
seconds and then you
keep
start
up some
channeling the
early
ult. Yeah.
game playmaking
Point
and pressure that is
32.
necessary
You pause for
them.
0.32,
Yeah,
you stomp on your right foot,
start
don't
timing
forget
it.
it.
I always feel like
How do you calculate
I
that?
just
one?
start timing.
and jungle doesn't matter.
By just calculating it.
Wait, how long is
really,
Ryze
really
ulti?
difficult
It's
to deal with.
2.5 delay,
He
right?
can just play so
Yes.
aggressively.
And
looking
Karthus
for
ulti
ulti
is
the
a-
lead,
is a 3
and then,
second channel.
When
Yes.
he's at the point where he can just run in.
And what's the
look
grace
for
period?
the-
How long
for
are
the threat of
you
return,
untargetable on
and then
Ryze
you
ult?
flash out, you dash out, whatever, and then Grim Deliverance on your
I don't
head,
know.
like ulti in. This guy can take over fights. He's very similar to Aatrox in that way.
The Rise guy
If you
doesn't
get fed,
know?
you can just take over
No,
the
well,
game.
he
And also
knows
you have a
the
lot of
vibes.
agency, which is going back to what I had highlighted before.
Hold on.
That Inspired's
Eugene,
Nocturne
if there was a
is an
TF in this
outplay
game, what
two
card would it be
junglers
on
that
right
they have
now?
a lot of go buttons. They say we're going to start
Have you
the
been
action,
artistically
but they
counting
don't
it
have
again?
necessarily their own agency to carry
Blue,
a
red,
game. They
gold,
need the
blue,
team
red,
around them, which
gold.
is not what I really think of when I think of Inspired.
I mean, you should know at
with this
750
squad
what
of Lions
card
so far,
would
as
get
Jose
pulled.
Dodo is going for
It would be
the debate
embarrassing
here.
if you didn't.
I
know.
don't.
Bottom lane for him
The
is
game
I'm
pushing
pretty
right now.
embarrassed
You
of
can
that
get
actually.
support
Yeah, I
from
can't.
Oh
I
my
can't really
God.
say with
sides moving
certainty.
in.
Oh,
Who
he didn't
has
get the
to win
he didn't get the big
1v1 versus
the big
Malphite.
E damage,
Stacks his
miss
power
magic
up.
damage.
Yeah, Conqueror stacked, passive
L.
stacking up as well, and even with Isles there,
L.
Inspired will just go towards the Krug. Seems like he is seeding this. Has the unstoppable force.
So
and
the
now the
ult?
wall comes in.
Oh,
Can they
let's
one
go.
shot? They need a one shot with Malphite.
Oh, looks good. Looks
Oh,
good.
big Mikor.
Jan gets some
Wow,
damage
that's
as well. And Team Liquid.
Because they just
So
dead.
Hina's still
Yo,
alive?
flash in. Oh, he doesn't have flash. Never mind.
Support's down.
Holy
Unbelievable.
Jan is
Let's go
getting in there.
Inspired. 1-for-1 trade support for jungle.
I mean, it looked like Inspired was happy to just give
That's
that up and play
big.
for his Krugs. Same went in, but he was kind of just
Damn, I
in
think
the middle
Lion
of
might actually
everyone
get
by
cooked this
himself.
game. I actually think
was
Malphite
looking
jungle
more
is kind of a
like play
shitter
from
pick.
Saint from the previous weeks before playoffs, because he goes in
But
to the
why
middle
did
of
Saint just
everyone.
go in
Liquid
here?
is already in the roam, so he jumps off the wall, rooted up.
Like, actually, why did Saint go in?
Yeah, I mean, Isles is like, oh, okay, I'm going to use everything. Get over here.
It was kind of
Save your life,
sick,
and he
actually.
does, you know, save his life, but
Damn, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they need to let Malphite lead, actually.
He does
Very
finish up
good,
with
very
those
good
at
one by
easy
Jan.
ult as well. Ends up being 1-for-1 here.
It's funny, bro.
Super deep wards.
The
though,
casters were
and
saying it. They
possible
were like, yeah,
repeat
Inspired
plays
actually
here
just
for
gave up
Team
his
Liquid.
red and he was chilling.
Yeah, he was
And
chilling.
Saint
He was
went
gonna
in.
do Krugs,
Everybody
and
else
then
still
fucking
has the
Saint
flash
just baited
available.
everyone to
Saint
go
had
in
uses
there.
earlier, but like the fact Berserker
Got
Isles
Isles
didn't
caught
have
trying to save
pretty big
him.
for them.
And prior to this
They
game,
just
they
this
just
guy,
showed Saint's
holy
stats
fuck,
in
bro.
playoffs. So his KDA just got cut in half because he had another
Holy
60
But
KDA.
he has been killing it in playoffs.
Saint finally made a
Those are the
mistake,
kinda
and
errors I
Doublelift
think
is
at times that we saw
frothing
from
at the
him
mouth to
during
talk some
the,
shit
Swiss stage
about
that
Saint.
did
Who
really
dared
well.
to cross
LCS
the
lock-in
solo
playoffs, by the way,
Sometimes
parentheses.
Actually, I've
4 games.
You know, I'm no longer hate. I'm
Yeah,
no
I mean,
longer a hate
but,
watcher.
you know, as
I'm not
Kangas
even
is kinda
joking.
touched on,
It's
TL
gone
used a
too far.
lot
It's gone too far.
To go push him out there, and so
Not until
on
he
the
starts
reset,
losing again.
Inspired
Then
will
I'm
grab the
back in
grubs.
full force.
Grubs-
No,
Foolish
it's okay.
Saint
I
who
can
dared
forgive
to
him.
cast one stray
Gold
ping
lead- or
towards
excuse me, the other
Doublelift
way.
in a game of solo queue.
No,
Seems
it's
his
fine. It's
come up
fine.
in.
It's fine. I believe that people can
Copy
change.
after
I believe
that
that people
last
can
kill.
change.
One
And while
stray
it is
ping.
First item power spikes for
I used
both
to be a little
junglers,
shitter as
one
well.
of
It's
these
all good.
items is far more expensive.
Yeah.
I thought you said it wasn't
He's
changed.
posting the
Not
ult,
exactly the same.
though.
Yeah, Realm Orbs coming in. They want the full dive. That's
Oh,
a big wave.
four-man
that's
diver.
crashing.
Plastic.
Berserker's got
El
the
Classico.
win.
Jose's
just fainting the turret.
Oh my
JJ
God.
looks for the
Hard.
flash out play.
Wow,
Doesn't
Isles
find
saves
it.
his
Isles
ulti
with
for
wild
this
growth on
moment. Let's
himself
go.
To try and
Dude,
turn
did this
kill,
ult just come
but a
up, or
clean
what
side
was
for
that?
Team
Up,
Liquid,
yeah.
2-for-0.
That was
That's been up
really
in
well
1
played there
second.
by
That's
TL.
unlucky.
Looked like Jose picked up the turret aggro, maybe accidentally, but then he just played it well. He stayed on the
Zahin.
outside, held the aggro. It got a bit dicey, but at the
Oh,
end
was
of
his
the day,
base
it's
canceled
2
here?
for 0 on a
Wow,
very
Rise base
aggressive
almost
play.
got
And they
canceled.
got both sums off the Yunara.
Corki's base got
Berserker
canceled.
using
Dude,
both
look
to
at Jan's
try and
build.
get,
Ew,
counter kill
Trinity Force
Goes
Corki?
down.
No,
The
thanks.
consolation
No
prize
thanks.
is pushing
Only
on
pussies
mid.
build Trinity Force.
You guys wanna die?
Visual?
I'm
Yeah,
ghosting.
I fight
If you guys
Kubiki,
can
but it
drop-
doesn't matter.
I
Let's
don't
go.
have ulti, okay?
Yeah. What coming?
We put crashing now.
No ulti, Yunara. I'm
I'm
tanking
going
I'm
Lulu
tanking
too.
I'm tanking. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Yunara no flash.
No ulti, Lulu.
Jose almost got no kill or assist for that. That would have been so sad.
Nice jump.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That was a
nicely done
whack
by him,
ass
you know,
way to
he
tank,
walks in
no?
range,
Yeah, I
starts
think it was an
taking
accident. I
plenty
feel
of
like that he
turret
started.
shots,
But then
and,
once he
they're
started
able
tanking, he
to
kind of committed to
complete
it
the bottom
to
lane
not make it
dive.
awkward for the
And
squishy
again, even
targets that
though
are actually
you're
going
like,
in.
oh,
So
well,
I like the way
Saint
that
got
he
to
like
push mid lane, they
pivoted
got
off
some
of a
gold
mistake.
there, you know, minions and tower plates. Remember the focus here.
Imagine if
is
Jan
a
just
lot of
started
gold
randomly
on
tanking the
Yunara.
turret, and it's
That's
like, oh
what Lion
fuck.
wants, because they're running a team with with 2 tanks and an enchanter. So
Yeah.
Yunara. Berserker needs money.
Oh,
That's
wow.
why it's a really
Good
good
game
idea
sense
for
there to
repeat
try to
plays here
sniff
for
out the
Team
bush.
Liquid. They're making bot lane play, bot side play, invades on bot side, and they're really trying to kind of keep down the income of the Yunara, of the Berserker, to keep that threat low.
Yeah, and Jan spotted out that bush play, hit them with a rocket. But both these teams, the expectations were really high for them coming into this year, right? You know, this was the aggregate power rankings. TL was aggregate number 1. This is preseason. Lion was down at 4. This was the end of Swiss. Look how far those teams fell down.
Yeah.
TL almost got eliminated by Dig. It was honestly very close in that to even get to playoffs. Then now this is the end of Swiss. This is obviously in playoffs where we are now, so they are at the very least.
He has a boot slot, but he
how
has
far
no
they could go.
boot.
Either of these teams could
Where
win.
his boot?
But it is kind of this like slingshot back to reality because it was so surprising since
This guy
got in the boot
Fly
hole.
were really overperforming expectations.
I love League of Legends as well.
Underperforming, but it does feel like they have both really kind of got back to what was making people think they were going to be such good teams.
Yeah.
Rubber band effect.
And I think that we are going to see a really nice full series.
I kind of
nice
feel
bounce
like
back.
if
The
Lion
Head
can
Jungle
just
is
stabilize it, they still have
significantly
a pretty
ahead,
good
as
chance
is
of
the
winning
Corki.
front-to-back
So
fights.
Lots of early burst damage, multiple Trinity forces.
Their
I'm
comp's
a-
going to struggle if they're behind. I don't know.
And they'll be able to
I'm just a really,
Need something
really
good to happen.
big believer in fucking
I mean, the gold lead is
enchanters against
3.4 total, and
Nico.
you know 2.2.
So easy for Nico to go in and
between
just
the AD carry
die.
and the jungler alone. So yeah, the carries that you want to be fed are in fact fed.
Liquid has a ton of threats though.
Morgan now,
They
obviously,
do, they
Legit
do.
Four threats plus a Nico, who's kind of a threat on her
last
own.
game, you know, Dokla was playing very, very well.
He's had that Trinity Force for a
was looking
while,
really, really
MasterCard.
effective.
What is
This
this?
is going to be a much harder.
He's had that
game
shit for like
him.
5
He's more on
minutes.
the back foot. Morgan is the one kind of in that comfort zone now, being able to
Put up the glowing moat for the MasterCard
Lord
power
Morgan,
spike.
the sign, whoever's holding that one's probably very happy. But yeah, here was last game.
So what, they
100% win
don't
rate,
do
Varus
that
top and LCS
MasterCard thing
all-time
on
now.
every item?
Yeah,
Exciting.
big dokes.
Big
here.
But then they
laying down
did it on the
first
fucking
Varus
delayed
in
ass
LCS
Trinity.
history top, of course, and had a very good game for himself. This time around, you know, a little bit of rebuttal from Morgan on the Rumble early.
Yeah.
So let's see, can Lion weather this storm and get to the team fights that they're kind of dreaming of? Berserker has at least been able to finish his Kraken Slayer on the Yunara.
I'm kind of
which is
surprised
a
that
very nice
Inspired would
side
want
up
to play a hard tank.
spike for the champion.
He
and
did this.
Malphite's not that hard.
Ultimate ready to
Pretty
roll.
basic.
Maybe he's just hovering
Hmm.
for the possible.
He sees
I would say
the game
hard tank would be
differently.
like Zac or
Just get the
Skarner.
call off while you're close.
Fool me
Berserk-
once, you know.
Skarner's
Quick
hard.
was,
Maybe he sees
was
the game
connected.
differently.
Berserker gets zoned off from that
No, dude,
cannon,
Skarner
that's another big gold
is
loss.
I think he's unironically hard to play.
Good catch right there as Inspired will go for the reset and still head
I don't know, I
towards
haven't
his
played
bottom
him
side
much.
because every time Quid pushes a
Try him.
wave,
Try
he
him.
Try him
fades
out.
bot. And we
I would
do
only
have
play
a
him
Diablo
support.
there as well. They already went for the dive this
It's
time.
'cause
Inspired will spot it
to
out.
properly
as he sees the head
flash
over the
E
wall.
somebody,
Now
you have to be
Berserker gets
really
some damage
fucking
as
dead on
well.
with
Quid
the
is there for backup.
spacing.
Josedo's
You
out,
have
but
to
again,
get them
Lion, this time they're
right at the
prepared
start
for it.
of,
They're
or
thinking
right at
about
the front of
these
his
dives.
hitbox.
So they're going to try to make counterplay.
Weaver's wall comes in
Here comes
from
counterplay.
You miss it at all, like you
Don't
either
you
go
gun?
through them like a dumbass,
Whoa.
or you are
Oh.
out of range and they
Weaver's
walk
wall
away.
and will live, but that's
It's like
Summer
Saint.
spellbound.
I feel like Saint got a little
Saint
too
just
fancy there. He
needed
tried
to
predict
wait
the
his flash if he
with
wanted
the
a chance
seismic
of hitting
shuttle.
him there.
You don't need to do that. He needs to react to your Weaver's wall. He's stuck on that.
I always
side.
go for
He'll
that too. It
down,
never
so I think
works.
you can just
Predict
wait
till
for it,
EW
but don't
never
lose
works.
it.
Oh, fuck.
Just steps to the side.
Oh,
and
no.
accepts the donated
Saint
kill.
says,
Now
I
the
just
ball from the bot
ganked
lane
for
as
this
well.
guy?
It's only Isles
For
stuck
that?
down here in a 1v4.
Oh,
Not a fair
no.
fight. Yana on a killing spree.
Yikes.
This is absolutely cooked.
GG.
I mean, after that one, they tried to make
GG.
Dude, that is
top
the
side.
legit
Dokla tries to go for a
nightmare
big play,
situation
like
as a mid
flash
laner.
in,
You like
the
gank a
path
side
maker,
lane,
And then you get
it like
2v1.
didn't work, and
Morgan
then he
gets a
like
free
immediately
lead,
runs
they
it
go back
down,
to
and then
bot
on the
side, make
other
that
side of the
dive
map,
happen. It's a
They
5K
died,
gold
yeah.
lead
They
at
died.
15
They died
minutes.
the first play that
That's just a
touches
game of
them.
life of a
Almost took care
jungler.
of that is on Yan.
Yeah, shit is
That was a
normal.
big whoops.
Yep.
No, I mean that is literally how it goes.
That's so
You have to just shake it off and just keep playing. But wow, I mean, just talking about that play right there, where you're trying to predict somebody, it's cool for style points.
Yeah, I mean,
but
if you're just going to have that type of play.
yeah.
So he had one
Oh
minion
my
there.
god, Dokla messed up the flash
He tried
W.
to look for the. I don't even know if he kills it.
I think it's a kill if he hits a W, right?
Yeah,
W
yeah,
into
for sure.
R into
I think Douglas
A, Q,
was aware
W,
about
E,
that
A
one as well.
type shit.
Wait, did Isles have his ult?
Okay, so
How did
let's
Berserker
finish
just
up.
die
Yeah,
here?
really good
He's
pro
just
development
dead here,
from
100 to
Elsa
0?
JJ.
What the
Wow.
fuck?
He got
What?
dicked.
Lulu couldn't even react with ult. Jesus.
He didn't
Christ.
bury her either. I mean,
he's dead 10 times
hard to
over
blame
there.
him for
Yep.
that. Was a fuck ton of
He's dead
damage.
anyway,
Yeah.
but like, holy
I think
shit, he
that's what they're
exploded.
reacting to there.
I mean, lucky crit
That
from
is
Corki, I
tragic
guess.
for Dokla. Sometimes
What can you do?
Lucky crit from
feel the
Corki.
game is completely falling
Yeah.
My
apart,
goodness.
and you try
It's
to make
unplayable.
a play, you try to do something big. You're like, all right, pressure's
1%,
on. I
I
gotta make something happen
suppose.
to pull us back, and you end up looking.
Is it
Damn,
Lulu
Inspired
heal
is
him, or
not
is it
going to be
too
able to
slow?
carry,
It does
guys.
happen.
He is
I think
just a
that
full
he
tank and
was,
meatball with
Dokla
electrocute.
feeling pressure to try to do
I'm
something.
not feeling it right now.
Now Herald confirmed here for Team Liquid Alienware. Inspired
Meatballs?
though, he's going for the
Oh my.
Weaver's wall
fuck? Is that good?
Got out.
Teleport from Team Liquid Academy with the rest of the team coming
He's
in here.
feeling
It's
a
more
flash.
Just standing there.
who now finds himself 1v4. The rest of the
Nothing's
line
literally not
all
doing
trying to get
anything.
the top laner
Dokla's
out
getting
of there,
cooked
but
here.
he's still
Dokla's getting
roasted
cooked
down.
here.
Good
What?
sidestep
Dokla
from
Mid
Will.
with the Herald?
Pulling back from Saint.
Dude,
Will go
Jose's a
down.
pussy. I thought he was gonna
Picks
get
up the
active with
kill.
that Herald,
A
bro.
contested that the Herald
I thought he was
goes
going to run
poorly.
everyone over.
That is a kill advantage for Team Liquid Academy.
Actually, though.
Clearly in this fight, you see the lead up.
Wait, I don't remember if I
attempt to
mentioned it
chase
last
CC
week, but
Yawn and
do you guys
kill
know
him.
Zeke's is
But
bugged
they don't
in the
have
slow
the
stacks with
correct
other
timing
slows?
here. The follow through
Really?
into the wall is
No, I didn't
important
know.
I didn't
because
know.
the inspired ults
It's actually
for
broken
it makes it
as
so much
place
stronger.
Where the Talia wall is coming, and they use polymorph.
Yo,
vision
just
as well.
disable it.
But
Items,
Yon's able to
holy
valve
moly.
out.
Yeah,
He
who's
doesn't have
saying
anything
Academy?
for his barrier.
My chat says
So,
Academy.
when you
Like,
see all this stuff
did the
tried,
casters say something, or
used
did we
in an
say
attempt
something
like,
wrong?
All right, our hope is burst down the
Caster
court.
said TL
And
Academy.
that
That's
goes completely wide. Then
Who?
they can just
Which one?
chase down Dokla, play the
Kangas,
fight
someone
slow.
says?
You know he's not going to be able
Instead
to
of TL
escape. He's got no
Alienware?
flash.
Oh,
that is
A is
insane.
A.
So
Yikes.
nicely done. It's like TL now with this
That's kind of
healthy
funny.
of a lead.
But yeah,
They have kind of the
mistake that
luxury in a lot
Alienware
of
probably
these, a lot
not
of
be
these
too happy
fights, a lot
with.
of these setups and are able to easily
Okay, yeah, this game is
punish
actually Joe.
Jump for Lions.
I was holding
Yeah,
on
add
hope
one
that
more
Yunar
member to
Lulu
this
would be able to
big
scale,
1K
but
lead. It's no
doesn't
longer
seem
just
like
Jose
it.
Leoto and Jan, it's also Morgan with the Rumble at a 1.7K lead here. So 1-8 on the scoreboard and a 5K gold lead still. It hasn't.
Are the casters supposed to say Team Liquid Alienware every time they talk about him though? Like,
Yeah, because it's a title sponsor.
fucking
Yeah.
mouthful, bro.
He's doing a great job, just farming up with that first strike.
Just
Has
7-syllable
about 450
name.
gold from the rune already.
Enjoy.
So that is nice, and it is a good scaling rune.
TTBC Flying Oyster.
Increase on the damage is really
Yeah.
effective in later
Yeah,
games.
I'm good on the long names.
Fenerbahce 19. What was it?
1907.
Have pretty much got this.
Well, I mean, you call
1907.
That being
Shopify
said, we have seen throws, we have
like
seen mistakes
their
from
title
Team
sponsor
Liquid,
name.
and
I
so
mean,
they
obviously
have
that's
to
what they're
stay
owned
locked
by,
in.
but
Lion is not
it's
gonna
kinda
go down
what the
without a
Alienware
fight.
paid for.
Inspired is the kind of player when his team is
We
losing,
own
he
you,
doesn't
lil
just
bro.
Sit back
What?
and go
What
0-0-0
do you call Shopify?
and lose the game.
You
He's
call
gonna
them
keep forcing
Shopify,
fights,
which is-
even if it is a small chance.
Isn't
And
that their name?
Berserker,
That's
you should
their
not
name.
Have
give
another
up on
name?
This guy either. Even though it was a good game plan
No.
early for TL, try and keep the income low.
Right.
Oh,
Good
Yunar
job.
has at
No,
least now
but
finally gotten to
it's
the
the name of like
1500
a fucking. It's essentially like
And
marketing
Box
for that
Lion are
company.
gonna go for a
Holy
dive.
shit, they don't have a
Morgan has
wave.
shutdown
Well,
on
it's
him.
different
They
'cause
want
TL
that
is its
gold
own
all
name.
For Team Liquid's
Yeah.
top laner,
Whereas
who gets the
Shopify
credit.
is
Douglas trying to
nothing
take
Where's
as
the
many
damage?
shots as possible. Will
Any
get them all, but
damage?
Inspired has to ult out. Saint
He's dead.
barely gets
Shit.
the
Okay.
shutdown with the third
Jeebus.
volley. That took a
Run.
long time and a lot of
Run,
health
they're
bars.
coming.
It did, and you could see that he thought it
You
was
gotta
a
get out
good
there.
dive,
They just don't have
but then
damage
they
to
kinda
kill
had their own
anyone.
team walled off. Saint threw down
And
the
a
as well, but
Gromp-Leash.
Down-
Oh.
And the
wasn't doing
the
any
Gromp
damage.
Leash is just
Douglas was
insult to
taking it
injury,
forever,
bro.
so Inspired
He
is
didn't even
like,
leash
"Okay,
it for
I don't
Saint
need
this
to use
time.
my
He
ult."
leashed for Jose.
It did get sketchy at the end of the day.
Oh.
They get those kills. Question is,
Wait, they're not gonna kill
Jose,
him.
Jose cleans up here. He cleans up here.
He does
Kill
no
them, kill them,
damage.
kill them all.
No damage.
Go. Ult in.
Miles now coming up, flash forward.
No
with the
damage.
deliverance. Kill
Go,
on
go,
the
go, go,
Dokla.
go.
Team Liquid's jungler capitalizing on the game state.
And it's all because they use so
Yikes.
much time and health to pull off that dive that the extended play from Jose. Here we
They
go.
want even more. Jose Deodo still looking at it. Inspired.
Oh,
Pulls it back
two-man root.
in. Rooted up. But with Isles there for the
Have you guys
shields,
watched
he is
Dante's
safe.
Zahin
You
Jungle
can even
guide?
tell what the comms are during that. They're
No.
like,
No.
run them
What'd he
down.
say?
Do not let them get away with this play. That took so
It's just a
long.
bunch of stuff,
so
but
many
the thing I
resources
learned
to
from
pull
it was
dive
that Zahin's W actually gives him the
Trading
most
with
stacks
Berserker here.
for his
Actually getting a lot of
passive.
damage. Gotta respect Berserker as a pop blossom.
If you get a
is used
multi-man
before
W,
JJ
it gives you
gets
2
flashed
stacks
out
per
of
person you
Isles.
hit.
Berserker, you had to use the
W's
end of
the
his
pull
ulti
back?
there to just kind of go
Yeah,
down.
because it gives you one.
Time, and
Like
Jan
the
was
W's a
down to
2-part
fight,
thing. Like
caught
you
the
stab
barrier,
him, then
just
you
down
pull
to
him.
scrap. And at the end of the day,
And it counts for each champion you hit, so
Isles as Core was
you sack that
threatening
shit
to
real
knock
quick
down
with
the
it.
tier 1 tower mid.
I
And that was
see.
the last standing outer tower there for Lions. So TL now 6.5k ahead.
Whoa.
Oh my
movement.
Look at this
Man.
movement
And
against
do his team
Rylai's
try to
slow
make
as
these
well.
side lane plays. You need odd number of fights. You need 2v1s, 3v1s to really have a chance. Any 5v5 at this point, they're
I
gonna
am a
get decimated.
believer in the APA
Even though
Talia
Inspired
build.
has 2 completed items, he's going to be close to his 3rd.
Maximum
Jose has
damage.
very expensive items. They are not equal.
Those are designer items. These are
Oh,
brand
dude.
name items here.
Okay, so
honestly,
I
though,
built
if you're all gonna
Fiend
make that
bolts,
sideline play, too,
Fiend
you have to
bolts
make
on
it so
Twitch.
quickly because
Yeah.
Rise
And
Realm
I was
Warp is here, so,
looking
like,
into
there's a lot of
VOD.
ability
I'm
on
pretty
TL
sure
to get to these plays
it
to
only hits the true damage on the first guy hit by the ult.
Because it gets wasted on like random shit in the back.
They got 2 extra towers.
Yeah, like I had minions in front of me, and I was true damaging the minions and not the player.
And it's like consuming those extra buffed autos. That makes sense. I didn't think about that.
Makes it almost dog shit horrible on Twitch.
Substantial for them.
Like
substantial
you
enough
literally
to be able to
can't
get
use it unless he's an isolated target.
Then then I think it's mainly going to be used for isolated kills and for like the ulti haste because Twitch is so useless without ults.
Yeah, the haste is still good for sure.
Twitch has to be OP right now, right? The sniper rifle is really good on him too.
Oh, you can't build the sniper rifle. It's just there's no space in their build.
Yeah, again, the
You can't build it first.
I think Yuntal is literally just too good of a first item.
They do have tools.
Maybe you
can.
can.
Not collector.
You can afford BF sword on Twitch.
Oh, well, I'm gonna make my team suffer until I get a BF. That's how it goes.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, he's dead again.
The Yunara gank? He's actually dead.
Yunara's a good ganker. Good playmaking AD carry. Oh my god, Berserker? Holy shit.
Yeah, really good at making plays. That was a play that was made.
A play was made.
Nice counter.
It's not easy to take down
Is that
Morgan.
Nash?
Okay,
It's gotta
every
be
time
Nash.
you take it down
For sure,
Morgan,
Nash.
you're gonna lose more.
Yeah. Come on, the king, you best not miss. And a few
Damn,
So the AD carries are ganking and the junglers are farming.
Coming in. TL even going to be able to get the Baron off the back of this. Inspired's not even moving over.
The hell?
So that is going to open up this
Yeah,
even
I don't-
more.
I can't tell if that would make the Fiend Hunter bolts completely unplayable, but I would guess it's actually a lot worse than you might think
You could see
on Twitch.
right from the start, they were
And
already
you-
rolling.
maybe if you consciously think about it, then you can play around it enough that it's still good.
His ultimate, he fights on it, gets
Perhaps.
a bunch of damage done.
Is
It's
there
like,
fall off on his
you
auto
may
attack
kill me.
anyway? The guys behind
No,
minions?
you're both gonna
No.
die.
No.
In answer
Well,
for it, Jan's like, don't worry,
they're
I got
behind
this. I'll
minions,
clean
so,
up. He
Yeah, like if
flashes
your
to ensure that he can
ability's
get both
piercing through
kills,
minions, wouldn't it already
more
do less
money
damage?
funneled into the
Or no?
Corki, and Baron buff on top for TL.
No, there's
That
no
is
fall
the
off.
perfect thing to actually finish this game.
No
So
fall offs?
it-
Okay.
even if you were thinking maybe there's
I thought there was at
timeline
one point or
where
something.
Lion can
It's like
hold
gone.
out and play defensively and scale and get a dream team fight. Too bad that timeline got thrown
Go
out
look it
the
up.
window.
Well, that was rude.
Yeah, that was Baron. You
It
just get to,
falls
to
off.
push very, very easily.
Yeah,
it's hard
there's
to
minus
win
10% per
first
enemy
Baron,
hit.
though we rarely see games
Down to
close out that
60%
early.
minimum.
What it can get them is so much more gold.
Oh,
Plus
this
they got
Malphite
the
build
dragon,
is
they
so
have that
cheap.
third
I
one
can't
coming,
believe
but
he's on 3
Berserker
items.
and Lion are
Yeah, but
just
Belter's actually
Yeah.
changing the
5
subject
gold
super
onto the
quickly after
Yunara.
being
I still
wrong.
see
Do we
that
want to like
as
go
the
back to
win
that?
Wait, what?
factor. You
Wait,
need
there's a
to
fall
be
off
able
on
to free
Twitch?
fire
I
in
wasn't
these
even
fights if
listening.
you
Yep.
want any
Twitch
shot.
health has a fall
It's
off.
just the team Liquid at this
Yep.
point are just
Really?
ballooning their lead.
That's the
even
first
right
target,
now, as,
yeah.
they should be able to
What about
continue
it?
the siege onto these turrets.
Even if that happened
I
right
think
now,
it's
you kind of
just
need like
The guy who's
Jan to
never wrong was
somehow
wrong.
stop
I
his
think that's
firing,
kind of like
because
interesting.
Corki's got a fully completed board dom.
Actually didn't know there was a fall off.
He
Wow.
knows how to use it.
Okay,
so
I mean, fine, I'll
a lot of
admit
inhibitor
it. First time I was wrong about
sacrifice,
anything
it's like,
ever.
okay, fine.
Medias, jeez, get off my fucking back.
Damn, you're
Wait
so
a
humble.
second. Even that's wrong. Hold
Shitty
up.
humble.
Holy shit, he's humble.
Farm up some more waves now. As Lion got some damage top.
Morgan is good weak side, okay? He's not going to expose himself. He's always good in trying to delay and make time and deal enough damage to set up counterplays.
He's respect that. I would have died for that.
Is that
What
the
a secret
combo?
Malphite's game.
That looks like a pretty good
Yeah,
combo.
great.
W into 2 seconds later, use your E.
You know, sometimes you just gotta
Dude,
choose.
give let inspired James the Graves, man. You make him play Malphite. This is how you treat him. Give him Graves.
If they're here and they
Yeah,
kill me,
put
they
it.
deserve
Give him the
it.
ball. Fuck it, dude.
Well played.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Good
die for
death.
this.
What should
Invade
Inspired
that
play? I think
shit.
Inspired should play some
Enemies is just too
hard
good.
carry shit like
My team didn't
Kha'Zix.
cover. What can I do?
And Graves, yeah, Graves is good too.
Hey, it's a
Such a
cannon
top
and
laner
it's the
thing to say.
experience.
But I think in competitive right now, I'd rather have
All the time,
Kha'Zix
it's
than
like, well,
Graves.
there
I don't
you
know.
go. They
Graves
deserve
feels
it.
kind of
Die,
weird.
you die.
I mean,
Oh,
we
shit,
might
is he
see some
going?
death right here on screen,
Dude,
gentlemen,
Kha'Zix would
as
be the
Jose
last shit I want to
Dioto
play in
has
competitive.
the team behind him, pushing Lion
What if
out
you're
from
Inspired,
their own
though?
jungle. There's no camps to clear. Inspired was able to
Make
pick
that
No,
That's
man,
those
that
up,
champ
so
is
Lion are
pretty
just trying to
fucking easy to play
absorb
against.
the Baron push as Team Liquid Alienware with an 8,000
Maybe
gold lead
against
now. If
a
they
tanky
find
comp
one
like
big
this, it
pick,
would
if
be
they find
miserable,
one big
actually, yeah.
play, they can just close the game out, even though the Baron should be expiring here soon.
Oh no, I mean he's only getting solo queue when he just runs around getting a billion kills and just camps jungle and
They
1v1s
don't
the
need to risk
jungler.
anything. I think that they
Yeah.
want to play it really buttoned up. You know, we heard comms from them last week.
We've
in
seen
their
him do
3-0,
well in competitive,
where
though,
even
as
from
like a
massive
W
advantages,
spammer.
You know, Jan was telling them like, stay locked in, focus up, it's not over. You know, these kind of things, because they really want
I
to
don't
make sure.
think very recently though.
And it is going to
Yeah,
be
yeah, it
about
was not that
3:30
recent.
until that next dragon is up for them. to
Like, Baron
try
fucking
to
sucks,
lift
by the way.
the
They can't
Mount
push
Soul,
any Sing with
which
it.
is one of the best
I mean, it's
souls
out
to
now,
eliminate
but...
the chances of
Yeah, they didn't get
comebacks,
anything. Only 2
because
tier
when you're
2s
looking
and
for a
bought
comeback,
inhib.
you're looking
That
for
shit
a
is
one-shot
just
Mount
useless.
makes that much harder.
Was that because of Baron, though?
You could probably
Yeah,
take
it was.
out
It
by
literally
looking
was
at
because of
that point.
Baron.
What? No, no.
Just
It
This
doesn't
shit
fit
is
Cobalt
fucking
Wizard's
worthless. They
agenda.
only took out half enemy
Bot
team
side
base.
Super minions, of course. I mean,
I agree with
especially
you.
top
I agree with you. It
jungles
should
lit
be.
up
It
like
should
a
be buffed.
Christmas
It should be
tree.
buffed.
in
I think
favor of
maybe
TL,
duration.
so
Like if it
this
lasted
next
like
3
I
minutes
don't know,
until
even
the
just
dragon
30 seconds
spawns,
longer.
maybe we'll just be looking at the 2 minutes. You know,
Dude, it kind of
because
gives
that
so little gold
Baron,
now. 150
we got the
each.
lead up towards
I didn't think
Baron
it would feel
area lit
that
up so
significant,
well. Maybe
but
you get a little bit of a bait, and Core JJ
Yeah, half
makes
as
a
much.
huge Nico play. Once again, he has Flash and Proto Belt, and he has made.
I think also
already this
proportionally
season
because the game got
multiple
faster and there's
game-winning
just more
Nico
gold from like plates
engages
and
for Team Liquid
I
to
think
get
waves
them here.
just spawn more
So
often.
even the 2-minute timer leading
The
up to
750
Baron
actually
looks
feels
a little
terrible.
dicey for
Like it
Lion to
doesn't
deal
feel like
with.
it's doing
First
anything.
Baron, hard to close a game. Second Baron, much easier to close a game, especially when you have this type of lead right here. So using it as a magnet to pull the enemy team into you always feels fantastic when you're the team with this big of a gold lead.
I kind of
And I'm
like
so
the way
happy
that
we're
Lion
getting a
is
game
like
this.
dealing with this
After
though,
the
which
last
is
game,
like,
last game
yo,
was close,
Berserker, you go
but
fuck
this
off on
looks
the
like it's a Team
opposite
Liquid
side and
victory
just
here,
like
not
farm
to,
up and
attempt
like
to
we're
catch
just
the
gonna
first one,
bleed
but that
as
means
slow
we
as
could have a series
possible
on
and
our
slow
hands.
him down.
Absolutely. I mean, last week
I think this
was
is actually the
9
right way to
games,
play
really
when you're getting
impossible
completely
games,
owned because
between the 3
if you
series,
just sit in
3-0,
your
3-0,
base
3-0, all
and no one
those
is kind of like
days.
almost
So
like
we'll be fine
rage
to see
splitting
with
opposite
TL.
side,
I
you
can
have no
guarantee
chance
that
of
will
winning.
not
Like
be
you will
happening
not win.
this weekend.
You're just gonna get stuffed
Obviously,
out.
There's a lot of positive things
Yeah.
to say about TL in this game. Something that is working for Lion, though, is they do have the
In
Infinity
solo
Edge
queue,
has
like
been
the
completed,
most
and,
frustrating
assuming
thing
Stream
when
is
you're winning
stuttering.
is like that someone on the enemy
Yeah.
team is kind of like
So
rage
that is
splitting on the
something he
opposite
will be
side,
doing
and you're
some
like,
pretty
fuck,
high
we have to actually go deal with this
but,
guy.
Like, he's going to be the main
It
target.
really slows you down.
And look at this, completed Frozen Heart
Yeah.
for Core JJ on the Nico. So
Oh my god, is
after
the stream
his
lagging
big
for
Dude.
this?
if he doesn't immediately
Yes.
pop,
It's pissing me
by
off.
the attack
I thought it was
speed
me. I was
slow
checking
to
some shit.
Yunara to try and further decrease that very necessary DPS.
Dude, it is
Oh my
stuttering a
God.
lot.
So we'll
I'm
see
gonna
if he
freak
does
out.
Actually end up getting
Yeah.
popped. But again, this is the thing we're talking about. The big problem.
If you push
Your
out the
entry
inhib
to
wave though,
Baron
this is what happens a
Team
lot.
Liquid
Like
territory. That is
it'll
not
just
even your
naturally clump up a
territory.
few
It
supers.
is no longer your jungle.
To be honest, it's like good and bad.
This
You get
is-
to
yeah,
farm a
you said it lit up
massive
like a
super
Christmas
minion
tree.
wave
It
with
was
like
like
a
new
lot of
LED
gold in it,
lights.
but
They're
also you have to
shiny,
deal with
man.
this big
They
ass
got
wave. They're sending Saints to
everything
do it right now.
illuminated on this top half of the map.
I think
And
TL
Baron
is probably
going
gonna
to
start it when they see 5 people showing. Oh,
Play this blue buff.
never
As they
mind.
just made it a nightmare for
My screen
Lion
just
to
exploded.
try and claw their way back
my
into this
God.
game.
I mean, Saint just showed bot, but he
They're
is
not
gonna
going
be
to start
facing,
actually. They're just
he
going to
does
wait
have
for the enemy
Weaver's
team to
Wall
walk in.
Try to join any fight, but I think they're just going to start it right on spawn. Wouldn't
Dude,
be
I think I'm
surprised
not a
if
big
it's dominating
believer in
right now.
these
Teleport
support
will
item
come
jungle
in
builds.
from Dokla. Saint's going to walk all the way up, has the Weaver's Wall available. We have
The
Summoner
items
spells,
just
we have items, and now we have
suck
Zoni's
too
completed
hard.
on Morgan as well. Team Liquid will actually peel off the Baron.
Dude,
and now
Quirk
into
is
the
level
Weaver's Wall.
16. He's
They
going to
will
hit
sidestep
so
away from it.
fucking
Dokla
hard. Oh
continues
my
to
god,
chase.
Quid's getting
As
jumped.
the team coming behind him has to flash as Dodo jumps onto Inspire.
Jose's in. Is this good
Goes in
for
with the ultimate.
TL? It kind of looks
TL's
stealthy.
gonna
survive.
beat the fight.
Wait, they're
Fuck
going
you,
2-man.
bad.
Wait,
Okay.
oh my
TL's
god,
throwing. TL's throwing.
Actually get some damage.
You're
But
actually
now
winning on topside.
peppering Isles
way.
down here. Berserker's walking forward confidently, and Team Liquid
Wow,
are
Jose
losing the
really
fight.
messed that one up.
Another chunk
Why
of
isn't
Morgan
Berserker
goes
joining?
off
Holy
stage,
shit.
But a flash. Berserker's trying to
Get
chase
in
down
there,
Quinn, who will
Berserker.
kill
Wait, Berserker might
Saint.
clean up.
Uh-oh.
Berserker might
Big
clean up.
bounties for
Making a work
Berserker.
for it,
He might
as
clean
Jan
up.
is
I
still
can't believe
alive.
Lion
Core
clawed back
JJ
a
are
fight
still
from this far
alive. It was
behind.
looking
That's
dicey,
kind of
but
disturbing.
holding the line. Lion are trying to get their AD
Oh
carry out
my
there, and they will
God.
do so.
I feel like
That
Berserker
was-
trolled.
Close fight,
It's kind
2
of
for
best
2.
case
Honestly,
situation
I
for
like
Lion
it.
Yeah,
because
I mean,
they get
he
to
was-
go
They
super
just-
he was fighting
they have to
Corki
engage
Nico.
quickly on one
He
side of the
pushed him
fight,
out.
Faced
so they
the
push
fuck out of
rise
him. He could have
up and
just
out.
went
You get
up
the flash
when they
there.
needed it.
Dokla flashing
They got like
forward
Giga
low on
Spaces
him.
fight now.
But in the
Oh my
end,
god. Wait,
Team Liquid
let Berserker
still
farm this
are
shit
able
and
to
go for
survive,
Drake,
and
I
guess
think.
what? The mountain
Go for
and
Drake.
dragon is really
Have
easy
to stop the
take,
soul.
way
Nice
easier
one.
than the Baron.
Big
But
ass
with the super
wave.
minion
Dude, he's
pressure
missing
here,
all this.
Lion
We
has
let
to
this guy
react
farm it, and he
again.
just missed the
This Dragon
cannon.
Soul is gonna be under
Nah,
attack
I'm taking all
early.
cannons from now on.
Everybody trying to reset to the dragon fight.
Yeah, they're going to
Wait, Wait,
get there
I think
quick.
this shit
It's
be
gonna
all of a
gone.
sudden,
respawning a
Berserker is
little bit
actually
late,
like
but both him and
probably
Sync do
stronger
have
than
those semi
Corki.
globals to try to join.
Like he's
Yeah,
only
Berserker
800 gold
trading
down.
flashes with
He was
4 in that
4
last
crit,
fight,
yeah,
so
he's 4
we'll see
crit
if
now.
Lion can find a way
Three-
in
three-
here.
Rapid fire
It's hard to
Corki,
get
you don't see
16
that
from this
too
red buff.
often anymore.
And Dokla doesn't have TP, so
Yeah,
he's
I
gonna
don't
walk
like
all the
this
way
build
down
by
to
Yon.
top wave 4. The Saint now has spawned, has the Weaver's Wall coming up here, so it will be another fight. At
Yeah, I
the
swear
Dragon.
LDR feels so
As
bad to
Quid's
build
running
on
to front
Corki.
base. Romark coming up soon.
I
but
always
should
feel
be
better
able
when
to
I
get
just
there
go
in
like
time.
IE.
Dragon's up. No one's starting it immediately. We're fighting
Yeah,
for
but
the
you need
midway
that
control
bridge item,
first.
which usually it's either Hex Optics or LDR.
LDR.
Oh my God, Quid has no flash. Quid has no flash. Why doesn't fucking Saint do R into E for the stun off of his ult? I don't understand.
These Weaver's Walls are just working against their team, it feels like every
I don't know if he could do it there. He'd be
Yeah,
like,
does it work if it puts
in the
him away
way.
from you like that?
Team
Okay.
Liquid confirm it. That is 4
I thought
Drakes to
it
Team
would still
Liquid.
work.
Lion did not find
It's
their
always
way
really
mid.
weird to like get off the
It feels like a
R
lot of
right
times this
after
game,
the
Saints
R is
ults have
through
just
terrain
not
as
been
well.
good. he kind of bumps Quid to the other side of the wall, pushes
Like,
him
Talia
away
R
from
is kind of a
Berserker.
fucky ability.
I feel like if he just ulted behind
True.
Quid, Quid had no flash. You don't need to have this perfect flashy ult.
I think
into a
maybe
seismic
he
choke.
could have sent
you
it, though,
literally
yeah.
just need to wall him off, and it's free. Instead, tries to go for the more risky
Damn,
play.
TL just got stolen, and it's probably Baron. I mean, look at where everyone is. It's a little bit too far away. Line's still walking up, though.
Yo, that shit
6K on it.
Get that shit.
4K, 3K, it's gone, I think. It's gone, I think. Inspired's gonna look to play for the fight, maybe? Oh my god, he's getting
roasted. Oh my god.
He's getting melted. Fight
Is
was
he going? Is
crazy.
he going?
Wait, the Rise ulting in. The Rise ulting in.
Whoa! Oh shit!
One man ult onto a Nico. Just
good or bad?
Zentastic
Holy shit,
stack.
Berserker's killing everyone!
Not quite, not quite.
It's pretty fucking dead.
Wait, Berserker just got a penta.
Played a clean game of League of Legends. The Dragon Soul into the
If
Baron.
Zentastic's passive stack like that is over.
I like the way he plays Malphite though. You see that shit? He kind of just walks around and he like scares people. He's like, "Ooh, I'm gonna ult you," and then he doesn't do it. And then he looks at the other side of the fight and he goes, "Ooh, I'm gonna ult you," and then he's just holding that shit, bro. It's actually scary.
I really like the way he ulted Nico and died.
He stood still and taunted.
Well, he had to at that point.
Well done by TL, bouncing back after really dominating game one. They were able to force on sides incredibly well, and it felt like.
All right, give him the Graves, give him the ball.
Yeah, it's just inspired when he's not on a carry, guys. That's a scheduled loss for Lion.
That Rise is a cheat sheet for when you want to make side lane plays, and I do think.
I feel like that Malphite build has the inverse
point in
scaling.
the interview
If
that
you don't
had
just
with
snowball off your cheap items and ult spamming, you are so weak late game. Like,
I
generally
agree.
not even a champ.
I agree with that.
You're
That's
worse than a
Malphite as the
support.
champ anyway, though. He's like the
I
worst
don't know, if you
scaling
build
thing.
like fucking Sunfire and actual beefy items, PTA, you kind of fuck people.
For the Realm War.
I think Malphite is like.
Bro,
the
I'm gonna be
worst
real. I
scaling
don't think it
thing.
matters
He
what you
needs
build
to
on
be-
Malphite. Outside of full AP, you're scaling like shit.
He needs the pace of the game to be like snowballing. Like it has to be like he can ulti in and that's like a massive threat. And when he ults, like they have to flash or they're gonna die. Type of beat. I feel like Malph from behind is not really very good.
I mean, how many fucking games are we going to see this exact play with Rise fuck over the enemy bot lane? I think if you play against Rise, you have to play a bot lane that can push. If you get dove, if you're getting pushed in and you just get dove like this on any timer that Rise can sync up with jungle, I don't know what you can do about it, right? Like, it's not like your jungler and your mid are just going to constantly be covering you. So
There's no mid that can stop this.
yeah, so I mean, you just have to play a bot lane that can push. That's the answer to this.
As we play through the clip.
I mean, it'd be hard to permanently have the
really
push
good
though.
top lane dive. Core
Yeah.
goes in at a really.
I mean, yeah, you
Second,
can't. Yeah,
the
like
enemy
you have to
junglers
play
are-
around the timing really well. But it seemed like the whole game, Lion's bot lane is
Oh
getting pushed
my
in.
god, he exploded.
Low key, bro. I've been playing Cog bot lane,
clean
AP Cog. That shit is pretty good in this situation.
And I was like, you know,
Yeah,
Because you just
so-
get the wave with your passive.
Mages and wait, what?
Oh, you're
Whoa,
passive.
whoa, okay. We had a
he's
totally different
now
mindset
four
there. I was
to
thinking, yeah, okay.
with 100% win rate.
Oh, you weren't thinking about
And
using the
really
passive?
No, I wasn't. I'm
maybe
not
ulting.
that familiar with utilizing the passive. Thank you.
Around making
You have to
side lane
use the
plays,
full
and I
kit.
thought it was a really
See,
good
that's
use
ADC
of
mentality. You play a champ with 5 abilities and you only try to use 4 of them.
One-sided game.
Get value out
from
of
that
every
perspective. Got a
single
little
one.
scary at 30 minutes.
Goddamn
For sure.
genius, bro.
Let us know who
Goddamn
your player of the game
genius.
is though, because we got obviously Morgan having a lot
You
more
know our
fun
flashing
on
barrier up.
champion damage. I
He's
actually
dead there
haven't
no matter
zoomed
what
into a
happens.
specific part of the game.
Like you know, you can nitpick that a million different ways. Like oh, Lulu could ult him this and that.
So
He's
this is
dead there
damage from the whole
100%.
game.
There's no chance that team is gonna
Morgan
fuck it
definitely
up.
got
He's about to
a
get
lot
click
of
rooted
revenge
into
on
like
Dokkan not being in a
1,000 more
range versus
damage.
melee matchup, but
Doesn't
we
matter.
actually were all split on who the player of the game was. I said Jan.
That's why
for
that play
being
has no
deathless and
counterplay if you're
carrying
getting
team
pushed in.
fights.
You're in a
Emily
2v4
said
playing
Quid,
double
Brad said
squishy
Jose.
I
champs.
said Jose because of his like. Not only did he get that early dive mid lane, and then the
I'll be back.
invade
I'm
on
gonna go
red
get
side
my
jungle that
food
was
delivery.
super successful, and then was a part of the duo of him and Rise going. I thought it was an excellent game from Jose Diodo.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
And it was, we were talking about how he played like a lot more passively because it was required of him in game one. Didn't work out. Here we saw him making so many more plays on sides. It looks like, Raz, you won.
That's what I'm talking about.
Casters agreed with you.
Handshake with the casters, and probably with the chat. I want to see what the chat thought about that one because this was honestly, I think all the votes are valid with how well Team Liquid played this one. This looked like a TL versus Shopify Rebellion series and how clean it was from start to
I
bottom.
remember
Jose
this game,
Diego
bro.
ends up winning
This
it.
was the
And I
dumbass
feel like his
Kha'Zix.
general play with when we're talking about the windows
What
that
game?
they have available to them, being able to find that slight window mid lane, especially
Yeah.
with how low Rise was, being able to find that window through bot lane multiple times, especially with Inspired blocking
He
one of the
insta-deafened.
dives, still finding
Nice.
two of them. I think this is Team Liquid at their peak. They just need to be
Awesome.
able to find
Oh,
this
actually
consistently.
sick.
Yeah, they found the peak against Shopify for one game.
Yep.
And then they found it occasionally in the DSG series. And now we're in a situation, thank goodness, the streak of sweeps in the LCS is over. Last weekend, we had 3 3-0s in a row. Now we're guaranteed at least 4 games. But this
Thank
is
you.
kind of what we were expecting. All of our predictions, whether it was TL or for Lion,
You're back.
were 4 or 5 games in the series. So we know that they're going to be going back and forth against each other. I will posit.
Oh.
This was a more dominant Team Liquid win than Game 1 was a Lion win, which is making me feel pretty comfortable.
My counterplay, I won't disagree whether you feel comfortable or not. That's your opinion of yourself. But I will say the thing that impressed me about Lion in Game 1 and the thing that gives me hope for them across the series as well is that was a really tricky composition to pull off. And I actually, when I saw that walked in, I was like, oh, I don't know if they've gotten to the coordination yet to be able to pull this off. So that was really, really impressive to me, despite the fact that, like you said, it was a closer game.
Yeah, what's interesting to me is the top lane Varus from Dokla is
Ziggy,
impressive.
did you play any more Marathon last
But
night?
there's only so many top lane Varuses. In fact, there's
But like
one,
2 more.
But
and
he can play
you
Vayne.
can't play it again.
You can play Vayne, similar.
I think Morgan's going to
2
continue to win
motherfucking more
top lane
matches.
against Dokla. And if Team Liquid is continuing to play with this level,
Honestly, I kind of slept on it, and I'm willing to give it
I've seen
another
games of Lion
shot.
where they play on fast windows. They've been able to play
True.
plenty of slow games.
It's
but
an
Team Liquid
interesting
plays
game,
like this, they're
I
gonna win
think,
the series.
and I think it's kind of overhated,
Have a
even though
slow
I
and
don't.
steady gameplay,
I'm
all
not
right?
in
Now,
love with
this
it
game
for
was
sure.
a little bit cursed because of what happened bot lane and also the real mishap.
I'm
that
trying
happened
to
top lane.
avoid
It will not happen again.
Okay.
external
Don't miss
opinions
any
on
LCS
it.
action when you get your food.
Like, I mean, yours is
delivered on
fine,
Uber Eats
but I
or
meant
Let's Go.
like,
Game 3 is coming up.
yeah,
This season
I don't know. It
takes
feels like there's just
advantage
this
in the
weird,
series after this short break.
like everyone's trying to be a fucking reviewer, and I just don't give a fuck what their opinions are, kind of thing. Because I stopped giving a fuck about any actual reviewers' opinions anyway.
Better MVP season.
The funniest shit is that people will give their opinion on the game without ever having played it or having like how the fuck can you even review the game when it's been out for less than 24 hours? You know what I mean? Like you have not played even 1% of the content. You can obviously have like a first impressions. First impressions is like the game's ugly or
Yeah, like you're not supposed to be too
looks weird, right?
judgmental either.
How the fuck can you
Yeah.
actually review a game if you've played it for like less than 10 hours? It doesn't make any sense, right?
Yeah, Inspired.
Yeah.
They were expecting.
I mean, it just feels like there's just weird agendas to be like super hateful on new games right now, regardless of if you like it or not.
And they barely won the split against
Yeah,
2025.
which is honestly really cringe.
Jarvan.
Blabber's lucky this doesn't include international.
Because I mean,
there was
the super hateful thing is like it's gathering more attention than if you were to be like, yeah, actually like this game, it's cool, it's fun.
I'm going with Black.
Like that's not gonna get
Yeah,
attention.
I'm going with this.
We got problems. We didn't
If
get
you
to see
don't
the
remember
MSI.
2020 C9, that's unlucky. Because it was good.
It's definitely about like just hating on whatever's new.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wrench in the ground before Dub can even get there. In time to try to knock out as Impact gets bursted.
Don't feed. Get fed. Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
Wait, Sneaky, how many hours of Dota do you have?
Smokes, you don't look so good, boss.
Dota?
Tell me
Let me
about
see.
it.
It's a real inferno down here, and I'm burnt out.
Here, try a Red Bull.
1,047.
Red Bull?
Holy shit, you played a lot.
That tastes
Okay,
heavenly.
there was a discussion yesterday on my stream.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Somebody was asking, is which one's harder, Dota or League? And I said, I think League's harder mechanically, and then strategically, I don't know that much about Dota, like especially modern Dota, but I think they're probably comparable. So it depends on what
they're
you
pretty
find.
close.
It depends on what you think is difficult, right? It's like saying what's harder, League or Counter Strike. It's like, well, if you struggle with aiming, then Counter Strike's harder. But you know, I think like they're just two totally like they're very different games. So what do you think? Which one's harder?
I mean, it definitely mechanically, League is harder because the skill cap is way higher. Like, the ability to individually move your character is a lot more limited in Dota, which there's still hella outplay potential, but like specifically dodging like skill shots is not nearly as relevant because I mean there's a lot less of it anyway.
Yeah.
But also, you know, it's slower, so it's harder to. But it doesn't make the game easy or anything to play Dota because there's still a lot of, I don't know, like nuance and complicated shit that goes into it that makes it fun. So I wouldn't say League like a little invuln.
Welcome back, everybody, as it is a 1-1 series to kick off playoff weekend. Team Liquid and Lion are 1-1, and we do not have 4 3-0s in a row. We got to celebrate that.
We'll take that. That's
we got
a
to
dub.
celebrate that. That's a dub right there.
Kobe's less than impressed.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought there was going to be more hype from Kobe over here.
Kind of cool.
He's got plans later. He wanted to get to.
I would like a full best of 5 silver scrapes.
Oh, so you're not satisfied yet.
A 1-1 series is the first step to that.
Simply not getting a 3-0.
Your standards are higher.
I'm gonna need a banger here, a certified banger. Honestly, also I'm gonna need Lion to stop trying to kill Morgan. He was really too hard to go after. Honestly, I want to see how they try and deal with this issue because he won lane as well quite handily. Of course, you know, he got the Rumble and very confident on it, but it's one of the things that people were very concerned about coming into this game
in 2014. I hate to break it to you, I think he lied.
It's kind of like when you say just one more. We just can't end on a loss. It's only gonna be one more game.
And then you stop and you're like, well, that wasn't satisfied either. You know,
we can't end on a win either. You gotta keep the good times rolling.
Keep them rolling.
You're on a streak. Yeah, we just won the last game. How many could we win?
The real question is, have they gotten their mom to play the game yet? That's the next step. You know, we got to get more moms. Yeah, duo queue. Exactly.
What do you think is the highest? What do you think is the highest rated mom son or mom daughter duo queue in the world? We got some mom plus child challengers out there.
I've never heard any of our pro players having their parents play.
Yeah.
I knew a girl whose dad was flat, and he was, I think he was like 50 something. That was pretty impressive.
No, I don't. But you know what? I want that award, so I'm gonna get her on a practice schedule. She's slacking off.
Like,
Ms. Hartman,
just
lock
the
in,
dad
because
was
there's
plat?
a lot of people higher elo than me, so she's got a lot of room.
Dad was
to
plat in
make up.
55.
She's gonna have to carry us.
Okay. She's the one boosting you.
She's gonna have to be
I'm sure somewhere there's like a 40-year-old challenger.
Well, we actually pitched a segment where his moms playing against each other, so maybe we'll get that at some point.
I mean,
like
40's not that old.
40's not even that bad, yeah.
If we end up people tweeting about it, then,
Go,
then
go,
it'll
go,
happen.
go, go,
But,
go.
we are into draft right now for
50-year-old
game
would be kind of
50
crazy.
challenger
between Team Liquid and Lion. Usual suspects.
Because I mean,
on the
you'd
ban
have
list,
to
so it's Aurora
have been pretty
locked in
old when
first
League
for
came out already,
People call Aurora mommy,
and then
so,
stuck
you know,
to it,
yeah. Mom days.
or got into it, maybe with your kid or something,
counts,
like they were just talking about.
I don't think that counts.
Kobe's pushing the limits.
You'd also have to have like no job, to be honest, because like you'd have to play fucking so
Ash
much.
Seraphine, very likely. We'll see if that's going to get locked in with the Ash.
I mean, I guess they could be retired, so maybe that actually fits.
It is always nice too when you get later in some of these drafts and you're a bit lower on engage because Ash can help to supplement that.
Let me see that Seraphine. Ash Seraphine.
Yep.
This lane is so oppressive, and the
How many
the team
mommies can we
fighting-
get? We got Ash, we got Seraphine coming.
Now this is on you guys, okay? I just heard someone say that.
You're echoing the people, the voice of the people here on the broadcast.
But the lane itself is so crazy, and then your team fight. Yeah, thank you. The team fight is so insane. You get engage from both of them, and you get coverage all the way around.
Oh
Heals,
shit, they're going to ask Seraphine. Okay.
Plenty of CC. It's just, I feel like that.
We
that
like
duo
that.
needs a little bit of.
It's a very dangerous
balance.
blind duo.
It is insanely strong.
I think they can always like
Counter.
curveball you and play like
Ramping
fucking
up how
Blitzcrank
the
or
E style
something.
works. If you don't
Make
know
your game
how
really
Seraphine's E works,
risky.
Yeah, didn't someone do that and the Blitz was just turbo useless?
That slow. If it's 2 with the empowered,
Wasn't it
it's
Lion?
And if someone
Like
is
the
slow
guy?
when you hit that empowered, then
Lion?
it stuns, right? So it kind of just ramps
Oh,
up
no,
like
you're right,
that.
it was Lion.
So that is why it is such a powerful combo.
Yeah, he
But
was
it
the
is
turbo
very
useless
vulnerable
Blitz.
to Jarvan because both
We're
of
making
these
fun of him the
are
whole game.
without any dash, without really much speed ups.
Wajajing at the
So
screen.
there is a lot of potential engage here between the Aurora and the
Ooh,
Jarvan
Jin
looking to
Karma.
punish this low mobility bot lane.
Yeah,
All
Ben
right,
Karma.
Team Liquid,
Gotta be bad.
they've got a dive comp here through and through. Aurora, Jarvan, and then Jin long range over the top damage. So
I think
they
here you ban
want
Bard.
to make it very aggressive here. They're going to have some very quick engages. Look for some flank angles. Meanwhile, Lion try and shore up their 5-on-5 battle. Guess what? We've got Ashe Seraphine as a core to build around. It makes melee carries feel invincible. You can bounce the Seraphine ultimate off Xin Zhao's head. Plus, he's got his own ult, so he can dive in there to the perfect position first. They are really building a crazy ball comp here. So Team Liquid, you know, they've got some options as far as their burst damage, their sideline plays, their dives, but I personally prefer comps that start with the way that Lion's comp is starting.
So Blitz going to get banned out. I was kind of curious where they're going to go. Obviously, they banned out Karma early, worried about the Karma Ezreal. Jhin comes through, so now they're looking for some of these dangerous engage pairings. Blitz can be really powerful against the Seraphine, pop the shields, pull in these squishy carries, look to start those fights off. And so now are we going to be getting, you know, solo lane bans? Like, are we going to be?
They're going to play Graves. They're going to play Graves. They locked in a supportive ADC. They're going to play Graves.
You know, based on
I feel it in my bones.
And so I'm curious, like, what matchups they're
How?
most worried about. And it looks like they just want to
I've never felt
anything.
anything.
How do they fit it in with the Jarvan? Jarvan
trying
support?
to limit Dokla's ability to play that weak side
Yeah,
effectively.
and they're running
Graves is the
Jhin
front line.
and an Aurora already, so they are
Is
not
Jarvan
feeling a
support or what?
Sion, and especially
Jarvan.
with Sion
Oh, I was
Seraphine
deafened.
behind it,
There's a
so
Jarvan.
Where are you looking?
really
Bro,
quick. Meanwhile,
Eugene, what
the
universe?
Where's your
Seraphine
screen?
They're basically just worried about kills in lane.
How is there a Jarvan?
Before, you know, these
What are you
surprise,
seeing?
Like, Blitzcrank or Nautilus,
I'm seeing
which
Seraphine
both are
Ashe versus
banned
Aurora.
already, so
You're so
You're a minute
behind.
behind.
Dude,
protection
what?
for them there.
Oh, what the
What's
fuck?
wrong with you?
How did my thing
So that
desync?
does make sense as a ban. Now I'm curious if
It
they're gonna
looks
be
like he
banning out
paused
the
for at
Ornn
least a
and
minute.
double ban tanks. Obviously, they were worried about the Ornn as a specific matchup into the
Possibly
Rumble,
two.
But are they worried about just
I don't know
low
how my
consistent damage that you're talking
thing
about in
desynced.
general, Kobe? Because
I didn't
tanks
pause
can
it or
really
anything.
be problematic for the champions that they've drafted so far, but not going to be worried about it. And
Eugene,
the question
such a
becomes,
pussy.
does
Wake up, the
Graves.
winning
What?
lottery
want to go
numbers are
towards
9,
Jhin,
17, and 42.
Does Doku want to go towards one of those tanks? Or
Wow, there's
would you
only
be too worried
3
about
lottery numbers.
matchup for
Should
I don't
start
know how-
playing that.
I don't know how the lottery works, to be honest.
Just for engage, hovering the Galio though. We'll see if they
We just
will
put your
and it could go
ethical
anywhere
password
that the Aurora
question.
ends Up. If you're expecting
What?
that top lane,
Isn't there 6
theoretically
numbers?
can also put it mid,
Wait, there's like 10
depending on
numbers.
what-
Kali into
They have,
Aurora
you
is
know,
kind of
again, the
cocky.
Xin Zhao kind of
Can't
pseudo
lie.
tank when his ult's up, plus the Seraphine shield in and behind, but they still are
Yeah.
lacking that like primary.
Actually, I've got
build
fucked in
outside
that
of a
match with
couple of,
Aurora quite a
you know,
bit.
Ashe Seraphine ults.
But this would be exciting to see Quid locking
There's this
in
one
the
trick
lane.
Kali
This
who
is a guy
just
who has
took
been
me out
known
back.
as a melee
It was bad.
specialist, but
Was it
just
Lone
really
Star
hasn't been
Ranger?
meta so far this year to play a lot of the
No.
melee champs. I'm not going
I don't even remember who it was.
It is going to be the Gnar
I remember him being a one
instead.
trick.
There's 3 Akali
which
one
is
tricks
gonna be
in
the
high
key
elo, and they're all
hard.
crazy.
With
Lone
top
Star
side,
Ranger,
Aurora's gonna
Devil
be
Man,
mid,
is Smurf,
now
and
we're gonna have to
Sayu.
find out what pairing
All of them need to be
for.
checked into a
They do have pretty good
mental
engage already
institution
with Jarvan,
ASAP.
So I think they have options. You know, you could go in Jenner if he feels like that is the best.
Wait, I'm
matchup.
the best though. Check my
And
Akali
then
win
we
rate
are
on
just
Smurf.
Devilman was doing with the guy who got
going to
banned.
be,
Thoughts?
to this Gnar.
Which guy?
I actually really like that. I think that makes a ton of sense. If
I don't know,
you
it was like the
bring
beginning of
Bard.
the season.
Bard again, it's the same kind of philosophy here. You throw down the ulti on the Seraphine or the Ashe.
I got a
instead of
notification
Bard.
that the guy got
for the
banned.
Jarvan, for the Aurora, for
Bro,
the
do
Gnar
not
to
pick
have that
Bard
time
versus
to come
Akali.
in. Jhin all opens up right
Was it
after you hit
Savior?
and you really create that chaos. You try to have
The guy who
everyone
got
in
banned?
position
Wait,
No.
to
Savior
kill.
got banned?
I'd be excited to see a pick
no,
like this.
that's
Not
a
Isn't he an
Akali
Akali guy?
He's an Akali guy.
Yorick is an old school Doka pick that every time I talk to him, I'm always joking about it because when he was on Optic, he used to play Yorick.
Yeah,
and I
way
always
back
am like,
in the
so when's
day.
the Yorick coming back, buddy?
When he was on
I was
Optic, he
like,
was with Yorick. Dude, that was with
Let him cook, though,
Meteos.
because they
I remember
let
that
him
game
do
too.
Varus top.
They did?
Range
Dude,
one.
I remember
They counterpicked to
being on
Gnar,
Optic.
which is a huge
Holy
counterpick
fucking
on an
Irelia?
individual, but you have
No
to play
way.
to it as jungle.
Oh.
How is he
Irelia,
draft
Jarvan,
Akali
Akali?
Irelia?
Tried to
That
use
comp
in
looks
the
playable.
LCS, Sniper
Kappa.
tried to do it there with
Irelia
with
Akali?
on
It's season
stream with the
7.
coach at the
IG.
time.
It's
And
the Cheyenne
Irelia,
rookie
you
on
gotta
Irelia
play to
Akali.
it. You have to
What's
win.
funny is Saint
Your
plays
counter
so much
matchup
Irelia
here.
in solo
It's
queue.
very good at
I'm
jumping
kind of
onto
surprised
the
he's
Gnar,
not
so
going
you
to play
go
it
through the kills
this game.
constantly. Of course, you need to get
Irelia
your
mid
plays of
is
the Ruined King
legitimate
Spike,
garbage
but Irelia,
tier.
you can use the minion wave against them
Really?
anytime he's mini. Gnar has to respect
Yeah.
it, and
Why?
you just constantly
Why?
put kill pressure. The thing that
Why?
usually
You can't
foils
you
Irelia
can't do anything
counterpicks
in the lane. I
is
mean,
enemy
the
jungle.
lane is so
Because
short,
the
man.
only way
You're
you're
just
putting
gonna
on
queue
No,
all
what
the
you do
minions
is you
and-
stack your Q on minions, and then you hit him with E, stun him, and then you Q him, and you kill him.
down and you just lose the matchup 1v1.
Oh,
So it is one of these matchup like
okay.
you're saying that requires jungle attention from both
Yeah,
sides.
mid laners are
because
really
Jarvan has
squishy.
to be there to potentially punish the Aurelia. Inspired has to be there in case
I've gotten
Jarvan
fucked
is
by
there.
Aurelia mid
Otherwise,
many a
things
time.
Can go
Many a time.
sideways pretty quick, but that is an exciting pick here. I love that they are putting the confidence in Dokla to bring out picks like this, to bring out the
What
Varus,
is
to
the
bring
best
out the
counter to Irelia mid?
It is something he has played 9 times in his career, so he has some experience on it, but definitely not one of the picks I associate most with Dokla.
Akali's good. I mean, any mage is fine. fine. You just play safe and just hug your turret
Chill
a
in your
bit.
turret, die, complain, scream for the jungler. Then he'll belt your way.
What? Where is this projection coming from? Oh, you just started projecting so hard at me.
What you've been
I don't know.
doing
Sneaky's
your
been
entire
really
life.
passive aggressive towards me these past couple of coast streams. Do you want to talk about your feelings, Sneaky?
Yeah, I'm just replicating what I've seen you do in every game of your Silica games. Why? Is that bad?
What?
I shouldn't follow you?
Where is this coming from, Sneaky?
Oh, you don't want me to do what you do. Don't follow your footsteps. Okay. Yeah, I got you.
What the fuck?
Honestly, I like the cooking
What
here.
the
I like
actual
that they're
fuck?
really indexing into this bottom lane battlefield over this side brush about to.
Bro, I don't think I've ever heard Sneaky talk about his feelings.
Feels like a throwback. The 4 pots.
It's 'cause I have none.
So much poke on
It's
this
the
other
truth.
side. You know, you
No
were gonna
feelings.
Where feelings are supposed to be in a man's heart,
pretty
there's
much
just
unavoidable.
10
All
dick
these can't
jokes
really be
for
dodged.
Sneaky.
Passive autos, that
Wait.
long range
True.
really cannot
10
affect
You're
gigs
right.
XD.
Like, you ever
That's
watch
a lot
Inside
of
Out,
dick.
a Pixar movie? And you know
Yeah.
how all the emotions have, like, their physical manifestations? For Sneaky, it's
Yeah.
just 10 variously shaped dicks.
That makes sense. Sneaky is gesture mugging. Sorry, gesture maxing all the time
in a lane like this
to compensate.
just to survive.
Yeah.
Dude, Irelia top room. I actually did so many 1v1s against Stokelo when I was in Optic with one of us playing Irelia. I don't think I
You
ever
were
beat him.
1v1
I always got shit on.
Stokelo
Yeah.
Irelia?
I always got shit on.
That quite admirably.
You should ask him to 1v1 you jungle. You probably shit on him.
And they did have the ward over on Raptors.
Okay.
Both junglers are starting bottom side because of this Aurelia matchup.
No,
Again, when that
my
play
biggest
comes in, you
weakness in
know
laning is always
every
just the
jungler
very
is
early
going
levels, so I would always want to practice that with
This is a
them.
volatile matchup of all volatile
That shit's just
matchups
too fucking weird.
Because whoever
Yes.
wins up there is
That's
going
it.
to have a huge impact on the rest of the game. And Dokla is going to get the early crash here for the recall. This is nice.
I think I like Lions draft better.
Recall off while Nara is dealing with it, and then
Nah,
he just
cap.
walk right back to lane
Cap.
with the super home guards that have been added this season. Feels very good.
I
for
just
the
don't see a
Aurelia
lot of
to go
value
and
in Bard
manage.
this
He goes
game.
boots first with a control
I don't
win,
like
so
the
it's not
Bard.
just
I've also
You're just kind of allowing Akali to
have vision,
own your
extra
backline,
vision
too.
tools as well on top of it.
Yeah, so the winner of this series will
Yeah.
be guaranteed.
Like, this is actually 1v9 Akali game. There's no lockdown for her.
America's Cup, but either way, you will be going there.
I also think that Seraphine is just going to provide so much value. I mean, I know I've been glazing enchanters a lot, but like this is just such a good game for Seraphine specifically. She has a lot of
Are
melees
we
to
really
play off
calling her
of.
an enchanter?
Yeah, she's. I would call her an enchanter. Yeah.
Seraphine? Yeah.
What is she? Is she a tank?
No, I think of her as like a Nami tier
mage?
fucking mage.
Oh, an enchanter?
Nami's an enchanter as well, bro. She sits in the back.
I don't know if it's really. I consider her like a mage enchanter hybrid.
Yeah, they have like magey elements.
She's on
but
the edge, yeah.
What I think what counts for Seraphine's value a lot is like, does she have like melees that are gonna go in with her ult and like extend, like make it really easy for her to hit a good ult, extend off your teammates.
Jarvan's kind of an
good game.
enchanter now that I think about it. E buffs the attack speed.
I guess I don't know what the technical definition is, but in my head, I think of enchanters as like characters whose purpose is just making your AD carry harder to kill. Like Lulu, Janna, Soraka, Yumi, Sona.
And avoiding the stun.
Enchanters do so much damage, or they can do so much damage too, though.
We see Quid going for a reset, now teleporting back into
Dude, his
lane,
Q
picks
just
up the
phased
Dark
through that
Seal.
minion.
So,
That's been happening a lot to me recently.
Obviously, this bot lane matchup going to be really important. Yon just trying to survive it, but historically, these guys have actually...
Honestly, this lane is pretty hard for Akali on early levels, but if you subscribe to the belief that laning phase just does not matter anymore, because you can just always base and go home guards, then it's pretty chill.
They both got up to first team All-Pro. Berserker the only one who actually...
It is fucking chill, bro.
And then Yon edged him out with one additional international appearance. So
Can someone call the time, please? I think I'm behind again.
36, 37,
Mhm.
38.
With a minute as well, please.
440, 441, 442.
Oh shit, is there an echo, boys? Okay, I got you, don't worry.
Okay. No, there's no echo. It's Jarvan roosted in.
Yeah, I don't see an echo this game.
Did they ever fix that echo bug?
Did
they
Which?
hot fix that? This patch, they had some echo bug where his passive was just having a 1.0 ratio instead of 0.8.
I saw that.
Hey,
kind of
dude,
bug
the
is
funniest
that?
shit was there was a Reddit thread about it where people are like, why is Echo's win rate randomly 2% higher this patch? And all the bullshit reasons were actually fucking sending me. They were like, yeah, well, I mean, he's been strong for a while, so it's like people learn how to play him now, or it's only the one tricks the Fodden people stop playing after the nerfs. It's just like, dude, what the fuck are you saying, man? That kind of shit does not affect a 2% change. That is guaranteed a bug.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's funny.
12%.
And
this was like a
finally
literal,
someone came up and they're like,
hey.
yeah, you know, the passive's just doing way more damage than it's supposed to.
I mean, I think, yeah. I mean, Riot has the internal data and stuff. I'm sure for them, like a 2% win rate change on a champ with no changes to him is like fucking red flag 101.
The Q last hitting gives so much healing back. Then you get the Rune King healing.
Does Irelia even beat Gnar like dead ass? By the way, like he goes Tabby, Bramble Vest, and like Triforce eventually, and don't you just right click Irelia to death and kite her?
I don't know. That
Yeah,
sounds
I
like a
wouldn't-
garage sale
I wouldn't
build,
think
bro.
he's good.
Really happy about
If you're going Tabby Bramble Vest into Trinity, you're like 6k gold into your build before you've completed an item.
All the time that the junglers have put topside, it's opened up the Ashe.
Yeah, but then the other
But you're
guys
against
play
Irelia.
Irelia, so I think it's worth.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's true. Irelia is usually really shit in fights. I feel like this game, Irelia won't be as shitty in a fight because Jhin doesn't really deal with Irelia super well. I don't know if Aurora wants to use her whole fucking load on Irelia either, so we'll see.
Constantly tracking here, so they will remain safe here as well.
Jose Deoda's job's pretty tough in this game. You have to cover.
I don't
top.
understand the
Your
Bard,
bot
man.
side's
I
also
never
getting shoved in
understand Bard.
constantly. They almost always know where you are. It's really tough.
I
for
swear, people pick it
G4
as like
who's known for
a
being able to, like, make early game plays.
neutralizer against hard matchups for the Coco and shit. He's kind of hard to punish.
Whoa! Saint just...
What was that flash by Saint?
Nah, that sucks.
He missed like 2 waves here too.
He got smoked.
That's so cursed. Holy shit.
Oh, why did he flash?
That's a big wave for Inspired, though. God damn, what the fuck?
He greeted for the
He's
kill.
rich.
Honestly, R and he was just out and Bing chilling. He flashed back in so that he could R2 and get the kill and get out. But to be honest, he didn't play on the delay that Akali has between R1 and R2.
This combo by Jarvan was too insane.
Look, Aurora gave him the out with R1 here, so he's just Bing chilling. And then he flashes back in because he
I mean,
wants
Jose perfectly predicted the flash into his combo.
Definitely a pretty big misplay
I
there
mean-
from Saint. Knew where the jungler was. Mechanically
No, She-Ball.
pretty big mistakes on
Inspired.
Yeah, he wanted the burst.
He was
Inspired
smiling
words
though.
about his
That
mechanics.
means his mental's still good.
Yeah.
The bot lane's also
Your
not happy.
explanation
No, that
made a
means
lot of
about the
sense,
end.
actually, Eugene.
Just
Like,
counter this.
without that
No, it-
explanation, it would be kind of like an incomprehensible flash. But he flashed in to ult out and get the kill and be able to escape, so he was going for like a nice
And he got none
double.
of that at once. That was
Yeah,
impressive.
obviously he was mistimed, like he flashed too fast, but like the thought process does actually make sense.
Go in.
Wait, let me write that
to
down.
get
So
out, get the
I
kill.
flashed into the Jarvan combo. What was the next part?
And so to go from that into a mistake.
Well,
you
Yes, I'm
press
getting
R.
ganked by Jarvan. I see him combo and I flash into it. What's after that?
He has been on
You
We wanted to
die.
R2 and get the kill and get out at the same time.
You're low HP.
Oh, okay.
And then to start that off with this,
How come
makes me a little bit
how come you have to
worried
flash into
about
the
how he
EQ from Jarvan for that part?
Also, when
I
you're
guess
just
I'm missing
behind
that.
Now, I mean, that's 2 stacks on Darkseal that you
Play
gave
Akali
away. He
Medius.
was
I'd
able
love
get
to see
more
it.
CS, and you're
Sure.
behind that
Champ's
department.
easy.
It's not just the one kill
Yeah.
that you give over
Play
to
her.
the team. It's
I'll do
the
it.
assist gold. It's
She's
That
okay.
champ's way too easy, bro. Medius prefers to play hard champs like Volley and Skarner.
So the grub's taken by Team Liquid. So it doesn't look like they will contest
Volley's not
this.
hard.
They just
Skarner,
a
dude,
trade between
try
them. So
Skarner.
nice for
Try
Ryan
him.
to at least pick this up.
Try being
I
useful.
don't know if I can handle it.
Try
Like, I
Corky,
play
try
Akali
Corky.
just-
Whoa,
my
that was almost
God.
a steal.
Deadly flourish.
That
I
was
can
a
only play
great-
easy champs like Akali. I don't know
Dude,
if I
this
can
dragon
play
is
Skarner.
I mean, you have like a
Bottom
million
left. Do you see
dashes.
the
You can
dragon on the
stealth
bottom
for 10
left?
minutes. It's very forgiving. Skarner, you press or E at the wrong time. That's all you got. GG's.
Holy shit, that sounds
That makes
real
sense.
punishing.
Really hard. Wait, Malphite's fucking tough too because if you press your R at a bad time, you got nothing else.
It's not gonna finish it though because it's an epic objective.
Wait, he's kind of right.
Try it. Try it.
You're getting into the details.
You want to 1v1
Do your own
Akali and then
research.
go 1v1 Skarner after that?
Really overanalyzing, yeah.
Yeah. Skarner's known for his 1v1 mirror matches. It's really the hardest part about playing him.
You don't want to
Go
1v1
1
Skarner?
HP.
You scared?
Actually, finding some more damage here
I'm
onto
just
Quid.
completely terrified.
Use the ultimate this time around. Quid will walk forward, has the wave behind him. One more weirding for the damage, and just a trade of health bars.
Yep, just kind of poking back and forth. You know, Jan, obviously, really tough matchup. Rushes the Swifties, a lot of early pots. Does have the fleet footwork as well, but That being said, he's not that far down. You know,
Ash always has this feeling that if you like don't let her snowball and all in you in lane, that she will like eventually be behind because her build path is always just so garbage.
There's a lot of CC layered into a cleanse.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's still pretty good.
Well, this is
They
skill,
didn't
I think.
recall.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're dead here on the Jarvan timer.
Come on, hit one. Hit
Isles
one.
never flashes abilities that he needs to flash to kill him.
It doesn't matter if he flashes that one though. He's actually just a goner.
Blue ping on Krugs that was on Inspired Farming.
It's good that he
He
held
flash
this
into
one.
the combo.
It's a little personal, Medios. Jesus.
Yo,
What
this is
the
inspired
hell?
tilt angle. His laners are just dying on
Double
enemy
says this
jungle
every
damage.
time we watch Isles. Come on, it's my turn.
What the fuck?
What? Dude, you're projecting. Stop.
Okay.
I never repeat myself.
I'm just getting ganked
Inspired's gonna
today.
tilt. Inspired's gonna
Fuck?
tilt. Inspired's gonna tilt. Inspired's gonna tilt. If this gank doesn't work, Inspired's tilted. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know if this gank
You
can
are.
work. He has E and flash
It
here.
can work. It
Oh,
can work.
oh,
R?
wow. Okay, it's gonna work.
Q, 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 E,
Oh.
A, W,
He's dead.
A.
Whoa.
Oh, and he flashed.
Answer back in the top half.
I mean, Morgan had been doing great, but he was sitting in lane with 2,300 gold. Like, he had not based in a long time. Doka had gone back to base.
He had
and Doka had been
2,300 gold?
Back to
Holy
base
shit.
before we even saw that bot lane play. So he really overstayed, ends up getting punished pretty heavily.
Tabby,
Loses the
bro.
flash as well,
You're up
which
against
hurts.
Irelia Zinjao. You
But,
cannot die if
know,
you
that
have
is, the price you
Lady
pay
Steel Cab.
sometimes for getting a little bit greedy.
And Inspired had just reset after he had done the Krugs. He went back for his Sundered Sky. Okay, yeah, good.
What, did they kill mid too?
Oh, wow. That was actually very smart. He channeled based on the lingering vision of the ward
got
and then
hawked
ganked
on it,
bot.
though.
I want to see this.
Oh.
If we're actually going to fully see it.
Oh,
Like
wow.
that
That
right
was
there.
so
Oh,
smart.
okay.
The hog shot
That
as
actually looked like
well.
it finished. That actually looked like it finished.
Oh, that's why they all did.
Wow. I love that the observers actually caught that because we would never have known that that happened.
So that allowed
W observers.
W observer. Whoa.
Is that a different flight?
Jinx,
I mean-
Yomi Soda.
Also, Jose
What do you mean Jinx? I said it before you. You just copied me and then said Jinx. What the fuck?
So I think,
Dude, I didn't know you were such
I
a
thought
Are
zombie.
you, are you on
can't afford to
16
give him
ping
a
Discord
soda.
call? That was not the same time.
That was the same time. What the fuck?
As Morgan again pushing
Wait,
Doka
you're
out
actually
top
trolling.
side, has been handling this matchup just fine outside of dying. With,
Yes, I'm
you know,
trolling.
the
You got me. I'm
jungle
rage
gank.
baiting.
We're in a recession, bro.
But now
Medios
Doka
can't
does
afford a
have
soda.
more of the Blade of the Ruin King components
You're
completed. Once he
actually
finishes
trolling,
that, it can get
dude.
very tough as
Yes,
it's
I'm
time
trolling.
for
I'll just say I saw the Jarvan
Here's
thing.
Will go for reset himself.
Dude, when's
On
the
the
last time
real
you went to
time.
the store and had a soda? You're like, man, I
Don't
could
drink
really go
soda.
for a soda.
I legit don't drink soda.
Yeah, exactly. So like, when's the last time you did it? I don't drink soda
Never.
either.
I don't think I've
Never,
ever
never
actually
once in your
cashed
life.
in on a Jinx Yomi a soda. Also, is Jan's build not just like Omega funny to look at right now? It just looks so goofy, bro.
Where
Like,
does
it's
Doran
like-
go?
He never had a Doran. He started Boots. It's just a funny ass
It's
looking
actually the
inventory.
tickler.
Members coming up from TL, so they're kind of trying to bait
Doka goes for the Vanguard immediately.
Oh, shit.
And Core JJ gets an auto slow.
Well, he
so it will miss.
might
Core
actually be
JJ
dead here.
holding the queue right
Oh,
now.
wait, Morgan's dead.
Actually flashes over
Really?
it and now has Saint in his
Oh, yeah, he is.
The focus is Morgan.
Oh my god.
Dude,
Kinda
what is
cooking
this
on the
Akali
Irelia.
doing?
Okay.
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 That's why I say it's the most
Irelia's looking pretty weak right now, boys.
Thank God we picked Bard instead of like Nautilus or something awful.
And disengage at will. Even though they're like, all right, you're going to go for this
I mean,
minion art, and
Nautilus
they
is
try and get
kinda
a counterplay.
not the
Doka's
best
able
right
to
now.
Jump back to the minion wave, then re-engage and heal off the minion wave. Doesn't even go down.
You know what I don't
Dokes
trust?
is able
People
to
who
use
only drink
another
soda and they don't
counterpick. So
drink
start
water.
out on the minion art. Core JJ
What?
Nice TP
I
by
think
Tech.
there's one of those among
What
us
are
right
you
now,
saying
actually.
right now? What are you being racist again?
Wait, you don't drink water?
He does not.
I do not
Corey
drink
drinks
water. And I pretty much only drink diet soda. So you're saying you don't trust me? After all we've
Didn't you
been
have kidney
through.
stones at one point?
Eugene, we've been teammates since 2011.
Did you or did you not have kidney stones at
He
any
did,
point in
he
your
did.
life?
I did.
Wait, you did?
Yeah.
Ow.
In,
He told us. What do you mean he did?
in
You
like
had to
20.
pee that
in like-
shit out?
No, I peed it out and it was horribly painful, but I was really embarrassed and I didn't know what it was. Like at the time, I didn't know what a kidney stone was. But then like 3 or 4 years later, I like watched a YouTube video about kidney stones, and I was like, wait, I had that, and it was terrible, horribly painful. But I only ever had it one time, and then never again.
Saints mechanics, he was autoing and queuing there. Like that was so impressive.
Yeah, that was
I don't think I could
crazy,
do that. I could not do
I think
that
that could actually be QAF kill angle, but he went AFQ. Nice try though, NT.
See.
Great synergy there by the boys.
You have to always finish it with the buffering the passive auto because that'll follow their flash.
I love how we just see everything flying down there. Teleport comes in. There's an Ash arrow.
Bet you didn't know that.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, this
Lucker.
So lucky. So
that
lucky.
Lucker dog, bro.
Dude, you know what's so funny? I think he could have actually one-shot Jin there. The face checking Jin. He had R up, and he's level 11.
Maybe if you had Gunblade active up.
No, if he did Q1, E1, R1, W, A, Q, R2, that's a kill. You want to try and practice tool? Level 11 Akali versus level 10 Jin, you want to try?
Okay, let into practice tool with no Doran's sneaky, and let's see what happens here.
He Discord comboed me.
Discord combo,
Q1,
dude.
R1, R2, QA, D.
QA, D, F, control, Alt,
It's
F4.
Q1, E1 so you can get your passive proc ready, and then R1 to go through him, and then W to prop stealth, and then A, Q, R2 for the finish.
Dude, stop Discord maxing right now, bro. It's actually cringe.
Everyone knows what they're going to do if you don't.
Oh, yeah. I'm going for that all in. I'm going to run it down otherwise.
Is Pobelter feeling a little insecure? He keeps challenging people to 1v1s with champs he mains that they don't play at all.
Well, I challenged you to start. You didn't accept it.
And Akali and TF. And I kind of lose count of all of them.
TF 1v1? Wow, that sounds very exciting. Gold card each other. Nice.
What's about who can pull the gold faster?
Let's
Based on the
Skarner 1v1
tempo.
then. You don't want to Skarner 1v1?
There's 2 seconds left on it.
Wait for the next I could Skarner 1v1.
Berserker can fire this. He has a good spot out of vision.
Tempered Fate. They're
Oh.
chain CCing onto
Bartle.
the support here. Isles slowed down. Inspired trying to keep him alive. The Cataclysm used onto Isles. 4th shot might be enough, but it does not land. Inspired instead.
Wow, Jose doesn't go for the kill.
Terrible
He's bad
Seraphine
for
ulti
sure.
hits nobody, and everyone runs away, possibly?
Oh wait,
everyone lives here?
Hope I did see one of your matches in the Tyler 1v1 tournament.
Sidestep was crazy. Dude, you totally just someone typed that in your chat making fun of me and you just piggybacked off of it. I know exactly what just happened to me.
I was reminded from chat, and then I remembered the match. Is that what's causing all of this Akali 1v1 talk?
What happened?
So important for the 2 teams.
I didn't see it. What happened?
I had an Eve game and I got cheesed 1v1.
I didn't see that
cheese.
one. I saw Nivea versus Nunu.
And especially for a team like
Oh,
Lion, have so many
fucking
easy
unlucky,
ways
man.
to just kind of apply it with, Seraphine poke and volley.
There was some
and all these
cheesing
little
going on.
Ash arrow. They love the slow off of that one. Yeah.
What has Jin been on these fucking items for 10 minutes?
Dude, he's gonna come back with an IE.
To set it up. Currently,
Hope so.
I don't think so. He's gonna come back with the rapid fire.
Zeal
Imagine if he
slingshot.
had an IE. That make no sense.
Slingshot. No rapid fire.
Oh, he's going Lord Dom
What?
second. Lord Dom second.
Second Whisper.
Probably get one in there. Is not going to be first. When you're playing against that Ash arrow, it is so valuable.
Huh.
as
Problem?
well as the
All right.
Seraphine on-call.
Problemo?
Dude, this is better than Mosquito Jin though.
Little play there. Ults in.
Yeah,
Possibly,
I mean,
yeah.
it doesn't seem that bad.
Won't land a stun.
Probably, yeah.
Just pushing the wave with the rest of the team behind him. Tempered Fate's coming up in 2 seconds.
Dude, I think
before
bang him
they
here.
could
R
put the
him. He's
ult
dead.
turret and then get
Morgan,
the-
where are you going, bro? Hello?
Stun, 50 stuns. You're dead.
Nice.
It works.
From Team Liquid.
That was so nicely done from them. They just waited out everything from Saint. No ability to outplay. You can't allow them to go first. You're going to get stunned
Saint
to the
hate
wall by the
watch
Gnar, so you're forced
is
to try
back.
to use those abilities early, hope that they then
Wipe some
whiff.
sweat off my brow
But
just
TL
now.
was really nice with it on that dive.
He's dead.
And
Last game I quote,
right back to even.
I think I'm done hate watching Saint.
I'm joking, bro. He didn't even do anything wrong there. It's just team gap, jungle gap, as always. Inspired's going Death Dance second. Oh my god, Yon.
What?
is
Yon just walked
wow.
in
trying to
Inspired.
walk
What?
in to enemy jungler? Challenging him?
That was some super yawn mechanics.
Dude, that was a Moggoth. Holy
Why did
shit.
you just walk into
Team
him?
Liquid. It seems like Lion should just be able to pick this up. And also no jungler. Jose Deodo instead is just going to look at the
I mean, Jose's on
Just
deadass song.
Herald now.
Inspired's gravity just kind of
feels
forces that.
Like you are now
they are
one
pressuring
mistake
the
away
Sakali.
from losing
Holy
the game,
moly.
basically, right? If you do have a pick happen, if you get it smites
Saint Saint must be bored as fuck by now.
Hextech Soul
Been ganked so many times.
really powerful
Yeah.
souls that generally
I mean, the enemy team has a lot more like
three Drakes. Wow.
playmaking. It's just Lion has Drake stacking going for them, which should win them
Bro,
the game.
are you supposed to give up 3 uncontested Drakes in a pro game of League of Legends?
I wouldn't think so.
Probably not.
But
I think you should at least make him work for it a little bit. You know, you don't have to int, but you should. You should at least do like a cuck dragon, make it pretend to contest it.
Wait, I just had this. I had a really, really random thought, which was Fiend Hunter bolts on Ashe must suck because her guaranteed crits don't do anything. They only increase the slow. But like the ulti haste would be good,
right?
What's up?
Doesn't she have some sort of modifier? Like, wouldn't it do damage?
Her new passive, the one that just got added, is her auto attacks deal increased damage based on crit chance. Bonus damage.
Yeah, so you don't need like the extra hit before you start doing bonus.
Damn, Nars countered it hard.
Yeah, Irelia looks OP.
But I think she would still roll for the crit with her percent, and that would give her the
But then
bonus.
that guaranteed crit from Fiend Hunter just only increases slow. It doesn't increase damage.
Well, yeah, but like I think it would proc for the true damage though.
Yeah.
Even though you fully commit to a bot side play,
I feel like I would have liked Camille more than Irelia for this kind of role. Camille at least will eventually reach a point where she starts fucking on her.
They're losing their tier 2 bot. They're getting that outer turret top side.
Dude, Inspired
Aurelia's relying on
Inspired
just
just can't get these dogs past the finish line. Like, it's fucking 3 minutes before they're soul, and I think they're going to be in a horrible spot to fight it. I mean, this is kind of not how I expected the game to go. I thought that Lion would be able to like survive the plays, and then they would just stack Drakes and play team fights with Ashe Seraphine, but everyone is just dying to the plays.
This is the vulnerability of Aurelia because you don't have ways to go.
And that's probably good on TL as well. Like, TL is like forcing it at the right times, but
I would like Lion's comp a lot better with a different jungler. Like, if Sejuani wasn't horrible, I think she would fit here, but I think the champ's just too bad. But maybe Maokai or something.
No, I think Zin's really good with Seraphine. Like, I think having someone that can go in and fight.
But with the top side stuff, I mean, I think Zin with the bot lane makes sense, but I wouldn't go Akali Aurelia with it.
Yeah.
I just think Xin Zhao, like, he's not good at making side lane plays. You know, he doesn't have enough mobility, or you know, he can't stand in sketchy spots and be able to get away.
Yeah, but I think that he's hoping that Saint and Dokla can play these side laning champs and not die to every Jarvan Bard like timer, and they're just dying. So I don't know. It's like,
are you doing that?
And they do have
by
really high consistent
playing
damage.
well.
For TL, it's kind of all about the first punch, right?
It's not like you're just perma pushed in 24/7. Ashe Seraphine is actually very strong on mid 2v2s, 3v3s, so you're just gonna wait for your timing from support jungle.
Damage in the fight because champions like Xin, Aurora, and the Ashe are going to be pumping throughout. And if the counter engage is there with a really good encore, you know, the
I don't see
shielding
it.
coming through, and Crescent Guard coming out, I think that could be tough for TL.
I'm going to make a prediction, and my
Aurelia
prediction
is
is
so
that
fragile.
Morgan carries this game. I just, I just see this.
Yeah, it
guy
really
on
is kind of
guard
is fragile.
very, very good position.
I guess Akali's fragile if the Bard's ulting turret like that too. But I think there's always a snowball effect of dying to the first play.
Interesting if Lion, you know, if they end up getting the
I think
Maker
Akali
Aurora.
is genuinely going to 1v9 in this next Drake fight. She's so fucking strong right now. Nobody can stop her.
Down 1,000 gold though.
Not,
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't
With the
matter.
spike,
Just on
she can just
2-item spike. Okay.
snap Jin out of existence. Anybody
I think
really.
Jin just having 2 items in his inventory looks so funny.
Yeah, but it's
Or
like,
empty slots. Or we
Yeah, be up sword.
Isn't D-Blade just good to have, man?
It is good to have.
As they approach, if they want to contest this Dragon Soul fight.
Yeah, I mean,
If you could just buy 15 D-Blades in a row, you probably would.
Some wards, but they're pretty shallow. And you can see like Dokla
It's that efficient of an
I
item.
kind of
he's
like
gonna
when
have
you
to play
can
so
stack
safe.
Doran's
There's
items.
no towers there. There's no one behind him.
Remember when
I miss when
junglers-
junglers could buy D-Blade. That shit
Yeah.
was sick.
Violating the character
That was
Junglers
fucked
just went
up.
D-Blades.
Bring that
Too
back.
funny.
Actually coordinating to
Yeah,
punish him
D-Blade
to look
Graves.
for these proactive plays.
Flipping the
Hasn't
game
been
every
caught
game
on
at
the
3
team
minutes.
fights Yet, though, so that really is the question. Have they done enough to put this Aurelia down to shield their gold lead?
Try
so that they
the-
can win out in the 5v5?
Okay, they need to walk in late
They
here.
didn't have confidence to go to that
This
first
is where I feel like Irelia is Giga Omega useless. This sort of like standoff. She's just like the worst.
They're not getting the push in these waves. Now they are in the mid lane as Saint jumps in on the quit. Inspired follows up as well.
Oh my god,
Oh,
he
he got his thing dancel.
Interrupted.
Jose?
We missed
Mega
Arrow
Knight, Mega
and
Knight.
Seraphine.
Meganar.
Bard ult on Aurelia. Ooh, it's an Aurelia flash.
Wow, Bard was actually kind of unfortunate. I think they could have engaged off Aurelia there.
Hey, Morgan's gonna lose Meganar.
Meganar.
Okay,
Meganar.
this looks kind of bad for Liquid.
I don't know. Mega might be a bait anyways, dude. Fucking just stay in the mini. He's so strong in mini. They need his DPS.
They're just gonna flip it. It's a flip.
They need CC for Akali. They need Mega.
They're just leaving Inspired in the pit. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait, this looks so bad for
Oh,
TL.
that
What the
Surfing
fuck
ulti
is
was
this fight?
amazing!
What
That
is this
Surfing ulti was
fight?
amazing! Jose's
GG.
deadline's gonna win the fight!
GG. GG.
That was so troll by TL. I don't know what that was.
Ooh.
All right, Lion got the
Yeah,
solo.
Kali just got to run the fight as well.
Yeah, Lion crushed that fight. I mean, TL just could not coordinate to burst
The
out one of these carries.
Aurora
That's the
kinda
problem.
just got
It's
rolled.
all upfront damage. If you were not successful with that engage, you got nothing.
Took an Aurelia ult to the face.
I think you could kind of expect Lion to be a little strong in 5v5 because like Ash Seraphine is probably worth twice their counterparts, both of them. And then if Akali's spiked on 2 items, it's a good timing. TL just needed to contest one more Drake. I think they needed like just a bit more time. The fact that the game ends at 25 minutes is pretty unusual.
Dude, if I was an LCS coach, I would simply tell my team to not draft Bard or Jhin, ever.
True, actually.
Pretty sure we're gonna win crazy amounts of games by not picking these champs.
Yeah.
I will try to make it a bit lower. Just tell me when, okay?
Hey, now Meganar.
On my next Q, keep waiting, keep waiting.
See.
Keep waiting.
I'm waiting.
I'm gonna ult to buy.
Waiting.
Actually, I might go on Jarvan. Guys, look on Jarvan.
Stay on to GG.
Wait,
I'm looking now. I'm
Aurora,
looking
Aurora,
up. Okay.
Aurora dead.
Ooh, he just got a legit one shot.
Oh wow, he like one shot the Aurora.
Inspired
Yeah,
has such
Aurora
good
just-
comms.
Yeah. No, that's super easy to play around. You're just like, oh, okay. You gonna go. Waiting.
Man, these comms are
Listening,
clean, yo.
waiting.
These comms are
We
clean.
waiting?
On my next Q, he charges us
Inspired
the dragon
James.
now.
Wombo combo.
Inspired
Oh
James
my.
at it again, man.
Wait, this Jinnel.
Wait,
He
don't do
almost
too much
broke a
damage,
shield.
Jan. Don't
Ow.
do too much damage, buddy.
Wow. Sick.
He needed D-Blade, he needed D-Blade.
Oh, wait, Jan gets
Oh my
smooth,
God.
I think.
Bad Aurelia ult.
Oh
Uh,
my
I did quickly get
god.
baited. Okay, it's fine.
Wait,
Oh my god, Akali solo
Is it
the
for
Aurora.
Yeah, Death Dance healing. Oh my
Dude, DD's so broken! Fix it, Riot, fix it!
I'd like to make a prediction. Morgan is not
Like, he
gonna
just has
carry this
one
game.
DD and he's unkillable!
From all of this
It has
damage
anything
on
to do with the fact
TL
that
too,
enemy
yeah,
ADC does
it's
4
crazy.
DPS.
Dude, I can't believe it really survived Jin there. Wow. That was
Wow, how did
insane.
Jin not kill him and one-shot him? That's crazy.
Why are you guys
fuck?
defending DD? You're actually taking the fucking piss. So look at me with a straight face, turn on your webcam and tell me you think DD is fair.
No, it's not
Turn
fair.
on my webcam.
I actually agree.
You guys
I
are
actually agree.
ADC players. You're just taking the piss.
No, I agree. Destiny is broken. You're right. This time, for the first time ever.
It's strong, but I mean, can these champions exist without it?
Yes, as they have for many years.
Sterix is an easier
These are
placement.
really fun games to watch. You know, the game plans from both sides.
Okay, yeah, Jin and
the
Bard,
intent to
can we just
execute
take that
here,
off the
team
list,
fights,
please? Off the
loving
list.
Listen in on the comms as well.
And 2 games
Jin
now
is
where
so
Dola,
disgustingly
the
trash
champ rules.
in
Can we get
competitive.
any more analysts? Huh?
I
Yeah.
think it's okay solo queue.
I think
Better
when
than
it...
fuck.
Well, I do also feel like if you're... Like, you should just play a lane that has push and then have, like, perfect farm, and then it'll be different. You have to play with, like, Karma.
What,
Just make sure that you have a match.
Jin's fine, but the support's bad?
Immediately, the first thing I want
I think
to
it's
show
a
you
Let's kind of
is
on Medius, I invited you.
the fog. Like specifically, you just cannot
Garner
see
1v1.
where Team Liquid
Unless
is
you're
with how
scared.
much vision control that they have.
I'm
So
really
double
scared.
fighting
I don't
power
think I
makes
can
me
handle
sad.
it.
Medius is quite bitch made. I'm not gonna lie.
Because I think 2 members did a great job here. Saint playing on the side.
Yeah.
Why aren't you accepting? Why aren't you accepting?
Who's doing the exact
Scared?
same
Scared?
thing.
I'm
Scared?
just too much of a pussy.
Why aren't you accepting?
Scared?
Why aren't you accepting?
Just a huge puss.
And Jose Diodo. Speed this one up a little
Unfortunate
bit more.
arrow right there, I gotta
Yes,
say.
Ash arrow misses, but the most crucial thing happens right here.
Man, that Bard
Bard
ulti
ulti
was...
hits,
that
everything
was a
gets
double if
towards
Bard
Aurelia.
ulti right there.
Follow-up from Morgan,
Actually.
especially since he's going
Oh
Meganar.
my god,
Misses,
that is
and
actually
so now
tragic.
Dude, shouldn't Morgan just go in there? That actually
we
looks
have to
decent.
play a little bit more patiently. It's all on towards the Meganar Bard.
Medius should go in there
If he's
and
down,
instantly die.
Where does the engage really come from
I mean,
Team
dude,
Liquid?
if
You see Saint
Lion
getting
sends
it from
everything
side.
onto a
You see Bard
Meganar,
playing
that's
it
what you
patiently
want.
here with
Your
2
team can
members,
play.
And then Inspire just rushing the dragon. Now you're on Mininar.
I think that
You
shit's
have
lost.
TP shield as well?
With Jin on the team.
100%. I mean, that's better than this, dude. Flanking as an exhausted Mininar
And if you
Yeah.
take the rest of the fight out, this is as
Dude,
good
look where
over
Jan
the
is.
wall.
Look where Jan is on this fight, bro. He's literally just smacking people over the wall, then he has to reload. He got 2 autos off in the entire fight. Hold on, guys. Kite back. I need to reload. Oh, shit. Fight's over.
Pull back! Pull back!
We're at 2-1 for Lion.
Yeah.
Before the day, we had the LCS Discord tell us who they thought was advantaged in every role. So we're going to pull this back up as a reminder of what it said. And my
Pull up the
prediction
LCS
was,
Discord.
while
Morgan
I'm
over
scared of
Dokes.
Inspired, I don't
Yeah,
see
Inspired
how
over
Lion wins
Jose.
this if all of their
100%
lanes
not
are
one
losing.
Isles believer.
I'd say
I am
this
shocked
is
that people
swung.
put Jan
Joker's counter
over
picks, man. Like, is this even,
Berserker.
Is this
That
even
that
Morgan
for me
favored,
is
or
like,
it actually
how
Dokla
did that
favored
happen?
So I
That
actually
much?
love
62-38?
that
I don't know.
Because this was also, or like earlier, I was like, oh, Jet.
Maybe
this
it's
should've
because of
been
support
at
gap.
Lion
They think
Dokla.
so.
We're covering it.
I actually think Morgan's Gnar was good in that game, but the big thing to me
Berserker is actually
not
so held
even
back
that
by his
Doke was
support.
willing to do it, because we've always known he's like a counter
Base.
top lane specialist. We've just been waiting.
I mean,
for
it's
that
just
to
the truth.
happen. But it's that the rest
Support
of the
dictates the early
team
game,
is
and
trusting him
I don't,
Support
I don't really see
dictates the
Berserker
early
making
game.
very many mistakes at all. It's usually Isles.
You need to at least move it like here.
Jesus
I'd say the
Christ.
adjustment so far here is like Dokla is making it at least a 50-50, maybe even Dokla favored.
Is what it is,
Berserker
man.
is flawless. Isles is
Put
mistake-filled.
attention to Dokla to just make it even because
I have a lot of respect for Berserker,
Same
man. He
has, I think,
plays really well
split
every game.
with Quid at the very least. But then like Yon that game, at one point we looked at his item build, Raz. It was
He's good.
upgraded boots and
When he's on
pathetic
inting?
little Yomos
Yeah.
and an
Mm.
armor pen item.
When is he
This
inting?
Is kind of like over here.
Yeah.
Every
which
now
is
and then.
then making these games
Little bit
able
of
to
fun.
become late game games when the
That's what it
Little
is.
bit of
Actually,
merry
he's having
fun.
fun. Yes.
For the best of 5 like this, even though you had
It's a fun haver.
I'm putting it over here because it's the actual picks that mean so much. I'm thinking game 1. I'm thinking that the top side Varus versus Renekton game, because if there's one thing you can say about Morgan, his champion pool, a little bit predictable if you're going towards and putting him on both the Renekton and the Gnar.
All right, I think we need to do player of the game, and then we're going to get into predictions.
Supervive has officially shut down its servers.
No!
I saw an update on that like game a couple of weeks ago. It had less than 100 players.
Well, they're shutting the servers down.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure that they're correlated, but
Dude, is it not the art, man? I just
I voted for
the art just feels so off to me.
Did you not play it? The game was legit good.
No, I mean I did playtest and shit for quite a while on it, but
You didn't play it on release? Why not?
nope.
I played hell.
I played it and I just wasn't that into it.
yeah.
Pussy.
It's I think it's
Yep.
really hard to make a successful PvP game that people find it to be like worth it to invest their time into.
I don't think they have more. I'm hoping they don't have more. And if Morgan can actually run the
There's so
I
many
mean,
great
it's part of the model, I think. Like, the fact that it's free to play, like, and let's say you don't have banger cosmetics, like, what the fuck are you gonna get people to pay for? Like, how do you even survive like that?
We'll scratch
I
the
think
pay
stuff is
part. How
cool.
about how are you even like free to play should be benefiting the game in terms of player base, but they don't even have players.
Well, yeah, but
Like,
like, you
step
get
one,
them
get-
to try it, but like, you can't get everyone to stick around permanently. Like, not every game lasts forever.
Yeah, but I think that was the model of that game was that it was going to stick around for a long time. It didn't even survive like a year.
I think it's too ambitious, honestly, for most games.
Feels like we've always known
Well,
that.
I think you're taking way too large of a bet for free to play.
I feel like people
yeah,
want to
we're
sink
gonna
their time
survive.
into PvP games that they know like that skill and that investment into that game is going to stick around for a while. So like Counter-Strike, like League, like even like WoW, right? Like you
Counter-Strike's
know
not
that
free.
yeah, they're not. Well, yeah, sure. Some of them, yeah, like the only League is free out of those games. But I'm just saying, like, there's kind of like a feeling of why should I play a PvP game that no one cares about? At least, that's what I've noticed. Like,
Well, but like, I
wouldn't
think
wanna
the
do that.
conversation here is changed around like, how does the studio function? Like, how do they survive? I think making it free to play is just worse because not literally you can't have every game be played forever. So let's say you are gonna let them play for 2 years and it's like it's a fun game. Like, how do you get them to pay money? Like, you're just saying that your cosmetics are gonna be this good that they're gonna really want to buy them. I think that's a crazy
Yeah.
bet. Because literally, like, most multiplayer games die off. Like, they just make new copies of them, you know? Like Call of Duty and shit. Obviously, it's a basic example, but...
Yeah, it'd be like battle passes and stuff for their players. You know, kind of like games like the finals that have been around, but they're not like super popular, but they're still alive and doing decently. Yeah, I don't know. I don't play too many of those kind of like battle pass / cosmetic type games that are like medium sized. I just think if you're going to make a game that people will play and be like, that was cool, and then put it down after like 10, 20, 50 hours, I would bet on making a single player game. I would make a game like Valheim or Enshrouded or fuck it, like Pal World, right? Like those are all like survival games I know, like so there's maybe not the best.
I don't think any of those are single player games.
Sorry, PvE games, not single player. PvE games, not single player. Because those games, like you play and you play it for however long that you want to with your friends, and you're like, that was nice, and now I'm probably just done. Maybe I'll come back if they do like a really big Valheim update or whatever. But that was like a good time, and now I'm done. And it's like the studio made their money off of your purchase, and you got what you wanted out of like a PvE experience, and you didn't really feel that gypped. And yeah, I think that's good. But then people will try to make stuff like, like Super Vibe or whatever PvP game, and it's just like, how do you get people to care? Like Shroud was associated with Spectre Divide, and then I'm thinking like, I got sponsored to play this game called Fragpunk that was actually really good. The game was actually really good. It was like Counter-Strike with a build. It was like, honestly, it was like Valorant, but the game was good. It just no one played.
Oh, you were sponsored?
I just think it's hilarious that I'll read about like Concord and Highguard, and like, you know, they do like the development post-mortem where they talk to the developers about, so what was the feedback like? Like, what was the development process like? How did you guys, you know, where did you guys think the game would land? Because obviously they're huge flops. And then, you know, the developers in those interviews, they'll say like, oh, we did like testing and everyone was like overwhelmingly positive and like everyone loved it. And like, we just like, I don't know like why, you know, it just landed differently when we released it to the public. And it's like, dude, like whoever they hired or like whatever testing process that they had was like just people like fucking jacking each other off and just being like positive over, I don't know, like just like fake positive. Like, how did they get that kind of feedback for their game? And with Super Vibe, I mean, they asked me for feedback too, and I was like, I think this is a good game, but it doesn't have the X factor that makes me want to play for a long time.
Yeah. But then what do you do at that point as the developer?
I don't know. You can't just create magic out of nowhere. I don't know.
No, I mean, they just factor in with other people. The companies definitely want you to be honest. If you think the game sucks, just say you don't like it, you don't see yourself playing it. You don't want to be rude, but it can be helpful. You know, I don't think they're going to scrap the game because your feedback's bad, but if everyone's giving honest feedback. But I do think there's kind of a pressure to not be rude and, you know, because people have spent literally years working on this shit, and just sitting there and being like, yeah, it's pretty dog shit doesn't really feel good for anyone.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I think you wasted your time. Kind of sucks, honestly.
It was really awkward for me because it was like one of my friends who'd splintered off from Riot to work at this game, and he's like, dude, I'm really excited. I want to share this with you. It's like, you know, like we've been working on this so hard, and like really want to hear your honest feedback. And then it's like, yeah, I'm sugarcoating it a lot, right? Because I'm not going to be like, I don't like your game. I'm gonna say like, I like this and that, and you know, I don't love this, and just leave it at that.
But when you give up 3 dragons in a row, the
yeah,
next fight must happen, and if it does not happen, well, that's game. Like, that's pretty much it. And you know, Morgan came in with the Narbar charge.
The Doublelift killed Super Vibe. I heard it here first.
Dude, I did give him the feedback that I didn't like the art. And I remember when I first started playing it, they were saying stuff like, this is placeholder art. It's going to look a lot better when it comes out. And it never did. It just always looked like that.
I see, yeah.
What they wanted, but
it did kind of give like Flash game kind of graphic vibes. Very like cartoony.
Game art, but something about Super Vibe specifically just did not hit for me.
You should check out Marathon, bro. That game looks so
I don't know what it is, but something about it, just, I don't know.
Have you seen Marathon? Strangest art of a video game I've ever seen. Like,
yeah, that art
hands
is
down
wildly weird for sure.
Yeah,
very artistic, as Doublelift put it.
I mean, you know, if you call it ugly, people will say you're hating, but yeah, it's very strange, I gotta say.
And I think back to Inspired last week, you know, I had a great interview with Sheep Esports, and I got to interview him as well, and he was talking about how he felt like the series for TL was a lot
It
closer.
was pretty
than
weird
it looked.
looking.
It just went that one-sided because Morgan was dominating top lane. And so
Yesterday, I was like watching the Path of Exile announcement stream, and one of the developers said something that like is so refreshing to hear. He was like questioned about a part of the game that people didn't like, and he's like, well, just to put it simply, if the players don't like it, then if the players say it's a problem, then it's a problem, and we need to make it better. And he's like talking about how a lot of developers, they go into like the why and like, well, it all started with like this early design philosophy that then made this happen and then like transformed into this, and now we're at this problem now. But like none of that stuff actually matters. If the players, if your players say that it's a problem, then it's up to us to fix it. And he was like taking ownership of the problem, and I was like, wow, that's like so refreshing, because I think these days sometimes developers like they just kind of talk shit on the player base, like, you guys don't understand, you know, like you guys wouldn't get it, like it's not actually a problem, like this is actually really fun, and I'm gonna explain to you why it's fun. It's like, what? Like you're literally just completely trolling if you ignore what your fans are saying.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it would just be hard though, because like, what do you determine is like just people screaming for no reason versus actual feedback?
I don't think that like if you take into account like the public opinion of your game or your player base's opinion of the game, they're not screaming for no reason. That like if they don't like something, that you should listen. But you shouldn't take their
what is
solution
the
on
player
how to fix
base versus like one couple dudes?
Yeah, I mean it's about the aggregate, right? It's about the.
There's got to be some
getting
middle
past
ground, because you definitely don't want to be someone who sways to every single thing people ask for, or you kind of end up with slop.
Definitely
But with
not.
Path of Exile, how come they haven't added a campaign skip though? That's the one that I don't get, because I feel like the people who play the game religiously are probably Stockholmed by it, but like that shit is just trash, no? Like, how is there no campaign skip? That seems fucking
I don't
crazy
know.
to me, and I assume a lot of people who've tried it and
I've
stopped
heard them
probably
talk
haven't.
about
They've
it.
talked about this. So they've talked about how, okay, so people say they want a campaign skip, and they ask like, okay, so why? So now it goes down the whole of like, they want a campaign skip because they feel like the campaign is boring or repetitive. But it's like an integral part of the of like the experience that they're making. So how do they, like, what do they think the solution is? Do they make a campaign skip, or do they try to make the campaign more fun so that every time you do it, it feels different and it is not a slog to go through the campaign? Because ideally everything that you do in the game should be fun, and they're talking about how mapping is almost, you know, in reality you're just going from zone to zone while you're mapping and progressing your character and like making progress throughout your through the gameplay, and that's no different than the campaign. In the campaign, you're going from zone to zone. You're just not putting in a map in the map device, and you're progressing your character, and you're you know, getting stronger and getting harder and harder enemies to fight and stuff like that, new experiences. So fundamentally, it's like the same thing to them, but they just need to make the campaign more fun so people don't ask for a skip. And I was like, okay, like
Yeah,
I
you're
see some point.
Stockholmed.
I'm not Stockholmed. I think
Kool-Aid.
that's an interesting perspective.
I could double lift.
Yeah, you guys were both Stockholm. It's all good.
If you just loaded in Path of Exile every single season, right, and you could press a button and just immediately start at maps, then people would then complain that early tier mapping, like white and yellow tier mapping, is boring. Why should I have to go through this? It's not fun. The only fun part of the game is doing red tier mapping and tier 16, tier 17, Ubers, Pinnacles, and all that stuff. And I just want to get to that good part. So then, like, I don't think that like the answer to it is just like no campaign.
I think for your first character for a league, sure, you can do it, but if you want to make an alt, try a new build, and have to go through that same fucking, I don't know, at least 4 hours if you're like very experienced at the game for a character, that's kind of a lot.
But they're saving Inspired's pick for last pick.
What would you do? Like, you talking about like level skip, or do you start at maps?
No, you just start at maps.
What about something like an Iron? I mean,
damage.
Or something. I don't know.
But your top side would be so weak. Think about your top side.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, similarly, it's like WoW, right? Like in WoW, you hit a max level character, and it's like on your second character you have like more knowledge, and you have like, but is that experience really fun? Should you be able to pay after WoW to skip to max level on the new expansion after you've gotten one character? I don't know. I don't think so, but.
I think it's a definite.
But I don't think it was fun for me to sit in dungeons for 10 hours to level my second character.
You can do it.
I would say MMOs and ARPGs are also pretty different in that regard.
You're gonna get a bunch of money.
They got the combo, the Camille ultimate into the Galio ultimate. You can guarantee one player will be locked down.
Thanks for the 100 months, Noel. Holy shit, it looks so beautiful. 100 months.
Unless Inspired's got something
8
crazy right now.
years
Wait.
and 4 months. It's crazy.
Camille Gallio.
Yeah, he wasn't talking about last game.
It was a spillover
was a
prediction. Yeah.
Did I not say that part? That's
Jesus. I just fucking focused in on the draft for 1 second. Ezreal Karma versus Lucian Nami. This is like such a fun
Vayne.
lane to play.
Dokla is pulling out every degenerate pick under the sun. Orange jungle.
He's a
Holy
monster.
shit.
He's a
Holy
fucking
fuck.
80
Wait, that's
carry
actually
top
kind of
13.
giga until he starts getting Galio ulted. But early game,
Okay,
Morgan's
am I
sitting there like,
crazy?
what
Am I
the
crazy
fuck,
for feeling
man?
like this is actually not even an easy game for Vayne to play? Because you
No,
can just get
first
Camille
field's
Gallio
hard, right?
ulted, and one time, if you die one time, and then Camille starts running the game, you're gonna be useless.
I think it's really, really cool.
Just
No, I
some
think the way you view it, if you're Vayne, is even if you die once, they had to use so much to get you, and you're still gonna win 1v1. Dude, he's playing.
But I
Ornn.
don't know that you're still gonna win 1v1, right? If you die one time. I don't think that's
what
will,
summoners
you
is he gonna
will.
run, dude? Is he gonna do exhaust? He's
Like
gonna do the
I
little
get
dodge
that, I
shit
get
if
that
you're
Vayne
low.
can dodge Camille's E with Q, but like I don't know. I think if you die one
Camille's
time,
actually a shit tier champ.
shit tier.
Think so?
Okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was talking about you have Ezreal and Ahri. Who's
I
gonna
think
kill
so.
Mundo? Well, guess what? Vayne is gonna kill
I think she's
Mundo.
very clunky because her damage is very
Where
like
am I hearing leaks?
her damage is very like spazzy. It's like you either get that perfect setup where you get your Q2 off at the very beginning and then you get 2 Q2s, or like you just kind of do no damage.
Let's keep track of the build here for Inspired.
How tilted is Morgan this season laning against nonsense? Actually, dude,
Yeah,
I
he's
think
getting some
so pissed
fucked
off.
matchups.
Bro, it's just bullshit every single game. I love it though. And the one game he plays versus a real champ Cassante, he's just fisting him because he's played the Rumble Cassante matchup 1,000 times and watched 1,000 VODs of it.
Into a Vayne to start it off.
Yeah, I absolutely love that he's playing double combat sums. I think this is the way if you're gonna
Wait,
be
what
playing these
summoner
So they
circle
5-head picked Ornn, so Morgan picked Camille, and they counter picked the Ornn.
makes
Is
it
that what
so
happened? I was
scary.
I didn't realize
The only way
draft had
Camille can really
started.
do anything in these types of matchups is you
Okay,
have to
bro,
constantly
I've
back
played
back sweep, and
a
then
surprising
hopefully
number of
find
games with
Ghost.
Jungle Ornn, and I actually think that he is
If that
a
ever
sleeper.
misses,
He's a sleeper
if he
jungler.
rolls that and then pops Ghost, you
I think it
better
makes
have
sense in
Ghost,
pro.
or
I
you're
tried it
just
in
gonna get
solo
chased
queue.
down and
It
killed.
wasn't
It
great 'cause
sounds
you're Ornn.
so fucking dog shit, right? It's like, how is Ornn gonna get a gank off? How is Ornn gonna do anything? I don't know how it happens, but Ornn is like not even bad in an all-in fight. I was like playing 3v3s with Jungle Ornn. I was like, dude, my Ornn is doing like so much fucking damage. Actually,
He's good in group fights. I think strictly 1v1 he would lose to most champs because he bursts and then he runs out of damage.
he also has like really good jungle tempo sometimes. Like, I'm not even trolling because he can just buy items without basing. So he'll just like I've had him just sit in bot lane for like a fucking minute, and I'm like, aren't you gonna get fucked for this? But it's like he doesn't have to base.
Yeah, that part is pretty crazy.
Right? It's just kind of holding
He's just a
Dude,
jungler
this is a
that never
nightmare
has to
draft with
recall,
PL.
right? Like it's kind of like crazy.
This looks terrible for Galio, terrible for Mundo, terrible for Camille. Like all of these champs just get kited and melted.
What do you guys think about Fleet Vayne? I feel like she normally does one of the other ones.
I think it's actually really, really good. She does not need damage. I'll tell you, from playing so many fucking like random top Vayne games when I'm filled and shit, like she doesn't need any more damage than is just like in her kit. So even though Lethal Tempo feels really insane, you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna get like 6 autos off and start shitting on him. Like Fleet is just like really hard to deal with. Gives you a lot of sustain in lane as well.
Very, very cool. And this is something that I think is so strong, actually, you know, in this season because you get
Win rate wise,
you get the free TP. Yes, it is a long
Fleet's
one, but then these
2% behind Lethal or PTA.
you can afford to take double combat sums, and you
I think like
pro could be different.
I think the one tricks probably are like good enough to like make like PTA work, but I don't. That was
Mundo
so
gank.
Quick little Mundo gank.
Oh fuck, I'm so behind again. I don't know how my thing keeps desyncing. What time you guys at?
Yeah, I mean, you got Ezreal Karma pushing your bottom
7,
lane in, so
8,
Jose says, you know
9.
what?
Wait, can he
3
E
minutes.
flash?
1.
Oh my god! Wait, that's how that works? I didn't know that.
What did he E buffer here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that it would cancel Galio's E if he got hit with it at the end. Oh my god. Ghost with Nimbus Cloak. E away. Beautiful. Still, the wave state is really bad for Dokla, and he got chunked pretty bad. So that's actually quite bad for him to start. You need to get his wave bounced before the gank happens.
Then Dokla has to pop the Ghost. They're able to get this chunk. Morgan has enough health now that he'll be able to push this out and then base. And remember, Doka is not playing TP and has to base at kind of a more of a weird timing, so he's not going to have.
Yeah, if Camille's
so those kind of relief
ahead in the early levels against Vayne.
-1.
Yikes.
This is a nightmare Galio game. Galio looks genuinely terrible here. Holy moly.
I think he needs to be alley-ooped by Morgan in a really, really good Camille combo, or it's fucking horrible.
Just trying to get the information for the squad, you know?
But I mean, also I would have confidence in outplaying that, right? You're like, okay, I will be.
They're also mobile though. Like you don't want to play Galio Camille versus these Giga mobile picks.
Wait, that's when you want to play Galio Camille, bro. Into stuff that you wouldn't normally be able to catch because it's guaranteed to hit.
A ghost. We'll see about the
I disagree. You can make a lot of space from Camille before she gets like a good ult off.
It's been played 3 times now in Tier 1 play ever. Last time was in LEC in 2020.
I guess it makes
And
sense.
like the draft is like even if you kill one guy, you're gonna get shredded by everyone else. I feel like.
I would say like from AD carry perspective, if you play Jinx against Galio Camille, you don't care that much. But if you were to play like Lucian or Ezreal, you would care a lot because normally those champs by themselves wouldn't be able to kill you. You would dodge, you would dodge out of everything Camille or Galio individually would do. But as a combo, like no amount of mobility would like save you. So
Wait, why wouldn't Jinx care? That sounds
because you can outrange
fucked up
it.
for
Because
her,
like
no?
even though you're immobile, like you're already gonna get fucked by Camille. It like doesn't matter. Like just Camille getting on you would kill you anyways. So like you just need to play the spacing the same as you would always play.
What TL's composition is as a whole. And
Oh, they really want to defend this Drake here.
if we full send Camille, Galio onto the Vayne, and the Vayne dies at the start.
Inspired is like tank build, by the way. He's just playing like Malphite Ornn.
Oh my god, he's just ult away. Oh,
How come this Mundo ganks so much?
he's
insane.
Mundo. He's just Mundo, bro, and he's going second crab right here, and Inspired is just pissing on himself. How the fuck is he going second crab?
Is that what Inspired's doing?
Yeah, he's like, that's my crab, bro. What's going on?
Okay.
Wait, they're moving for it. They're gonna contest the crab. Oh my god, he stole it! He stole it somehow!
Oh,
And he's 6. Oh my god, it's the level 6 crab.
Oh my god! No way!
He's dead.
holy
Give the kill to
shit,
Vayne.
nah.
Oh my god.
Wait, Jose must have not. He didn't have the upgraded smite. Inspired delayed his Krugs to get the upgraded smite. Jose didn't.
Wow.
Oh my god, he did the
Inspired is
thing.
too fucking good, bro.
Inspired James, holy fuck.
Holy fuck, this guy
Yeah,
can make jungle
Dude, he
Ornn.
had that timing down to a fucking second. That's crazy.
Wait, so how long do you have to delay the Krug?
I mean, Jose kind of knew.
Quite a bit. I mean, it needs to die after 5:30. 5:30 is when you get the extra treat, and if you don't delay it, it usually will die around 5 minutes.
The Vayne is moving.
Dude, it's such a slim margin. What the fuck?
Wow,
Yeah.
bro. If Jose had literally gotten like luckier on like the crab sort of like pathing, it would have changed everything.
It's such a slim margin. I don't even think that was upgraded.
I don't. I mean, he pushed it down on purpose because Vayne was walking at him.
Yeah.
Especially, did he get a buff? If he got a buff, I'm for sure reporting him. No buff.
Yeah.
The man was too stunned to speak.
Yeah. It's always the doomsday. When you're in a melee versus range matchup and your jungler goes and dies them and they get like red buff, you just want to FF.
So Vayne's first buy was a dagger and some boots. But
Going Stormrazor?
Oh, Stormrazor. I've seen Stormrazor
I'm
Essence
trying to gank
Reaver.
mid here. Let's see this. No
Let's
ulti on
see
mid.
it.
He walked out the bush.
Morgan walked out the bush. Feels bad, man.
For it, getting the crab also is just the best possible outcome there for Lion. In a critical
Just infuriating for Morgan, bro.
We see already Morgan's game plan has changed.
I feel like Lion's game plan, the series is actually so unexpected. Dogal hasn't been playing anything like this for fucking years,
Yeah.
and then they just Morgan's expected to be this godly laner, and he's just getting put in the most fucking ball twisting matchups.
Yeah, I mean, the scary thing is always if your jungler ever shows, Vayne punishes you incredibly hard on the range minions. It's not the melee minions that are really that risky. You know, you can generally farm those safely under your tower, but when you step forward to farm those range minions, you are going to get harassed like crazy. You're going to get the Silver Bowl procs. It's very easy to just proc that out. And that's
Whoa,
damage.
Look at Inspired's first item. Now that is weird. I would have thought he would go Zeke's. It's pretty normal for Oh! Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Inspired
Hate
James?
when that happens. Hate when that happens.
Inspired James?
Man, Ornn's pretty hard. He should stick to easy champs like Akali.
Ornn is actually a very high skill type champ. He's hard to play.
Yeah, he's not easy.
I remember when I was playing with Tenacity, his attitude about Ornn was like, this champ's so fucking easy, anyone can play him, and I was like, okay, like, if you have that mentality, you're going to be really bad at Ornn, right? Because he has like so many like random little things that you need to know to like play him perfectly. And you know, I had him like look at like, at the time it was like LS had this, I forget what the combo was. It was like QR1 and it like has like perfect chaining and stuff in every CC. I forget exactly how the combo went, but it started with QR. And like all these things, because there's like so much tech that Ornn has. Anyways, that ult was just a miss, but I think Ornn is kind of tough to play.
Running the elixirs on Ornn is a little interesting. Elixir Force is legit nothing for him.
Yeah, he has no scaling off of like AD or AP. All of his scaling is like
so obnoxious to play against Stormrazor Vayne.
It is. There's a recent video by Lol Dobby about Stormrazor, Essence Reaver, Exhaust Vayne top.
Yeah, she's just like gliding with 800 move speed and she's invisible the entire time.
Yeah, and Essence Reaver is so good on Vayne, actually, having just a little bit of haste.
That video talks about the guy rushes Tabby and runs Exhaust most of the time too, just to be sure to not lose any all-ins.
Obviously, those weren't like super effective ganks, but he was trying to help relieve some pressure.
Yeah. I also learned something from the very first second of the video. It said Vayne has the second lowest base HP at level 1. I guess
it was lower.
I don't know. Yumi must be.
You can dem Camille out of her R, or is it like perfectly?
Not unless you get her to the edge and then can nem her out of it. No, it doesn't work like that.
These are little things, but we saw, you know, Isles went forward and delayed the base from Yon. Now as Yon's getting back,
Oh my god. So aggressive. Both of them just egoing on each other. Holy fuck.
who had been starting to do better and better in that 2v2.
Holy shit, Sane is up 1100 gold. He's like printing with the runes right now.
That's so funny. I would not have expected First Strike on Ahri to be a good rune, but yeah.
First Galio, I think so. Because like if you go whatever combat rune, you don't really pressure Galio that much harder anyway. So you might as well milk him.
Okay, the second lowest base HP thing was a bit of a fun fact.
Wait, it was?
I don't think Quid is a Galio guy, by the way. Does he have a Galio? To me, he's like a carry guy.
Wait, what is it then? Maybe I need to go back and watch the video again.
She's 550. There's 4 other champs that have 550, and there's like 5 champs who have less than that.
Oh. Then it was a fun fact. I don't know what it said then. Was it armor, MR?
Oh shit!
No,
what
it did say HP.
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh, that's a really nice all-in from Saint. Forces Galio. That's like a 3-minute CD right now.
Yeah. No, Lion's running this game pretty hard. That whole time... Oh, actually, TL was on Grubs, but... Inspired is just piss chilling in his jungle, bro.
Is this good?
You don't usually see AD carries do this kind of swap anymore because of the quest.
It's like a TL only play.
Yeah, I mean the Grub's making a difference, but the Ezreal.
Dude, you know what? I had this actually embarrassing realization yesterday that I never play around my quest. So like I will sometimes base when my quest is almost finished, and it's kind of like basing right before your cull pops. Like you might as well just wait to get a better buy. And I never did that until yesterday. I was like, wait, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah.
Like, why am I basing right now? I'm like 2 waves off my quest. I might as well just greed this. Come to Jesus moment.
You know, I think this was pretty good from TL. It was very intricate macro, but it worked great. Camille dodges the 1v1 lane for a bit, gets Triforce Spike. You get turret faster, you take Grubs.
Now that you have Mandate and Collector, that's a lot.
There's like a lot of small parts moving. Like Lucian was pretty much done with his quest, so he did it. But it worked out really well.
And just try to play around the culling timings, trying to really create openings for TL.
This is the dangerous time when you're trying to reset onto the map right now with very shallow vision.
I'm feeling pretty like sick right now if I'm Galio, like at about the game. Just down 30 CS, and it's only gonna get worse.
Oh man, and he's doing like the tank Galio as well, so they really don't have any damage.
You're gonna get melted and kited by Vayne as Karma every fight, no matter what.
I would have thought he would go like Proto Belt because his team kind of low damage.
But some Pokelines and Berserker healed up by Core JJ. It usually comes down to push this mid-wave fast.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, Galio's like horrible this game no matter what you build, I think. It's just not a good pick versus these champs.
Holy shit, Isles just sent that shit. And Inspired, no, the timing on that. That's not his fault. That's not his
there's
fault.
a Nami wave. He couldn't.
Yeah. The Nami had perfect
You can't
timing.
WR? I think you can WR.
Maybe you can WR, yeah.
I don't know. I think the timing was just bad. He's got his R2 interrupted by the dash. You know, like the dash of his R2 that would have butted it in got knocked. Just good timing by Core. Honestly, just lucky timing. It's not like Core knew exactly what the timing on Orin's ult would have been.
Lucky, man. Orin has an Ignite timer with the spellbook. That's pretty nice for his Mundo.
That's so funny. Yeah, it actually is good. He did end up going Zeke, so it was just second. Normally you see the Orange Owls do Zeke's first, but
Inspired likes this build. Like cheap items, fast spike.
Yeah. Does scale like shit though. I agree with Medios. It's good right now at this exact moment. Oh, they're just gonna give. They're gonna full give. They say, "Fuck this. We don't care. We're gonna scale." Another thing they're thinking right now is that someone's giving up top, so the enemy team should feel like they need a force.
Morgan TP'd. Wow.
Look at Vayne. She's just taking bot, or she's just taking top turret. Oh my god.
He's dead from true damage. Oh my god.
Oh, and now they still don't have someone top. Oh, this is bad for the overall.
Oh my god. No one went top still?
Yeah.
Galio's on the way, and then he ulted back in.
Oh my god,
They're
it's so
dizzy.
bad.
They're so dizzy.
They're getting worked, bro.
Chilling.
So it's just GG. That's what we're saying.
I think it's like 99% over, honestly. Like the comp is already so bad, and then they're getting shit on too.
How is this TL stomping everyone in scrims to the point where teams are scared of them from scrims? They look so whatever on stage.
I feel like you can tell on picks alone that they're stomping scrims, because there's no way you look at stage games and you think like Jhin, Bard, and shit is like good. You know, it's definitely stuff that is working really well in scrims.
Was it really just Orange Jungle that fisted the draft this hard?
I think the whole game got flipped because Inspired's level 5 play on Mundo was like killed him. It literally swung the entire fucking game.
I think the draft is just completely unplayable.
Oh my god, Inspired no flash. He should be dead here.
Isles dead?
Because he flashed earlier to go flash for flash with Lucian. Then he gets punished on his invade there. Pretty good. I think that actually right now TL can like overheat a little bit, and like with Isles dead, maybe not exactly right now, but they can look for more. Maybe. No.
Stokela grouped here. And Stokela always does this, bro. Like, bro, push out top. You're Vayne. Look at that. He just walked mid, and then he's like, I'm Vayne. And now he's going back top.
I think it was in case the enemy team looked for a dive. I don't think it's too bad. His wave was pulling back anyways.
He's
just
defending.
Like, it's like a defensive move to make sure that Berserker doesn't have to like blow sums on a dive. Stabilize a little bit, and then TL
I'm
needs to
so
reset.
curious how much Orin Inspired's played.
Dude, remember when he locked in Tryndamere last playoffs and got a Penta and then never played that champ ever again? I think this dude can just play random stuff. You would have thought, like, because they made it to Worlds off of his Penta performance on Trynd, he would play it, like, at least one more time. Nope. Never again. This might be his, like, solo Ornn game. Then never again.
Bro, look at mid gold lead. Holy moly.
Yeah, it's looking ugly.
The build is smart, too, against Galio Mundo. He's going Leandri second.
And they're just continuing to play towards what they see their win conditions are.
Incredible patience there.
He's first strike as well.
Oh my god, I think Yon's build is so ugly. Nah, dude, I can't get behind Yon's items. Like, it's always just so fucking weird.
and they're still getting gold onto Dougla despite the fact
He's actually a rapid fire merchant.
He loves rapid fire, but like think about this game, bro. Like how is rapid fire into Karma Shields ever going to change the outcome of the fight? You're gonna need to do like real damage, like sustained damage to win this game. Just like every 20 seconds, he might like possibly get one chance to get a rapid fire proc on someone, and it's gonna get shielded if Karma's paying attention. So I don't love it. I don't love it.
Have it basically available for any scenarios.
So Jan, he's one of our AD carries that definitely has the Lucian card. He's allowed to play it. He's very good on it, and it is collector rapid fire. So you need to be getting in there.
TL's comp can't do anything, bro. They're just gonna get kited, I think.
Oh man,
like Galio Mundo is like picks you have to play when you can run them over. I feel like, or if you have Giga DPS.
Yeah.
It's no damage, and they're gonna get melted too hard.
Being able to dodge skill shots, being able to
not playable game.
Not playable game.
Even if you kill someone with Galio Camilo. By the way, I don't even think they have damage.
Saint might be dead here. Combo. Are you kidding me? They fucked up the combo. They fucked up the combo, bro. Okay,
but they get him anyway.
Okay, it's chill.
As they had enough damage to get the kill.
Wow.
Even when they don't overlap.
That's huge. They needed that. You see what I mean though? It's like the dash can disjoint the combo.
Dude, what's if you know it can't? Like if he just waits for Camille to ult first, they cannot be outplayed unless he gets Zhonya's. Then it's useless. Then the combo sucks. It's because Quid used his ulti off of Camille E instead of waiting.
I trust Pobelter on this. He was the.
I swear you have to pre-Galio. I played a lot of fucking Galio Camille.
Or was it Vi Galio?
Or the drop is too slow.
Vi Galio, bro.
We played Vi Galio a lot.
Oh, it was Vi Galio.
Korean Ezreal.
Oh, Korean Ezreal.
Korean Ezreal.
Berserker looking Korean.
Okay. So actually, Camille's ulti scales up with levels. So level 1, it's 2.5 seconds, and then it goes to 3.25 and then 4. So I think level 1 Camille ulti, maybe it's too slow. To
11 and onward, I think you can wait a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, but then once she gets some points into it, I think 3 and 4 seconds is definitely enough for Galio to wait.
Inspired should play Shen jungle if he likes this build. It's actually good on Shen.
Oh?
Quid is literally just doing his full combo on Berserker to get out.
The first Ornal to ever land in history. But it got flashed.
Ornn has 3 items. Mundo has
1, yeah.
Fuck?
Make these support items make sense, bro. And he upgraded his own protoplasm harness. So he's actually fucking Thanos right now.
He's so greedy. Self-upgrade? What the
greedy.
fuck? My god, report this jungler.
Has he actually not recalled once the whole game? He just hasn't bought a word. Yeah, no words this game, guys. Sorry. I'm not going back to the
It's such
fountain.
a game warping mechanic that there's a champ that never has to base. And normally laners have to base because they run out of HP, but jungler can just sit there and sustain their way through, so it's actually hilarious.
Homeless Ornn
No,
never goes
I
back
heard
to
they nerfed
base.
that. I heard it's hard to heal in jungle now.
Well, I mean, it probably is, but Ornn doesn't take damage from camps either, so.
No, I mean, if Ornn was chunked to 1 HP, he would not be able to heal from the jungle. He'd have to base.
They did get a little bit back, obviously, in that mid lane, and now Jan.
Is this never recall challenge? Like, actually, Inspired is going to win the game without pressing recall once?
At the other side, Inspired is on his 3rd item. He has the Knights.
Yeah,
now, so
you should
he's
get a
just
skin
going
for that.
full supportive items now from this point, and now he's level 14. So he has
Achievement.
an upgrade on the protoplasm harness, which gives
Jesus.
more health, but also more ability haste. So yeah, that ultimate cooldown.
I mean, the funny thing is, now that Jungle Pet scales off of Armor Mar, these like hard tank junglers might be viable.
So it is going to be up all the
Ooh, they've always scaled off Armor MR.
Wait, it has?
It's been like that for a while.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was a new thing.
You fucking what, mate?
They might have increased the ratio a bit. It's not like super new.
I thought that's why tank jungle is all like cleared like shit. You know, I thought that's why like building full damage just like severely like had like crazy double dipping potential. I don't know. I never played tank jungles.
A lot of the lethality junglers just one-shot camps and move around the map super fast.
Yeah. My chances they buffed it, but
I think they buffed it at the start of the season, actually, yeah.
I see.
I think it was always there, but they buffed it.
I see.
And all the other champions are so difficult to get chunks on. So it's actually TL that are forced to make these
Damn.
all-in
I feel like
calls
Jan really
and
needed
make these snapping
LDR, and now he's going to be in this spot where he needs to choose between IE or LDR, and he chose IE.
Now he's gonna hurt even more with the Trinity Force.
That's okay. It's okay. Full crit Lucian actually does scale pretty good, you know? Like, if he can get to 4 items, 100 crits, he might actually carry, possibly.
Meanwhile, TL, you're looking at snap decision. We can't hesitate when we see the opening.
Should always full crit? What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, Champ's
No
always full
essence?
crit, I'm just saying.
Nami wave then comes through on top of it, and you can
Okay, now what do you build as Vayne? You go Hexplate, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you just...
Umbral.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Isles.
Even one shot.
Isles. Wait, they can overheat here. They can keep going with Camille Galio because they still have both ults, and it's a 5v4. Can they try it? Let's see.
I think Lion can still play this 4v5. They're all very strong. Camille looking. Camille looking.
Yeah. I mean, look at Dokla here. Dokla might be targeted by the combo. He might just get womboed right here. Morgan?
I don't think they know he's there.
Oh my god, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. Oh,
He's
Berserker's
dead.
insta-dead. Inspired is insta-dead.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Hang on. Ari's in.
Look at
so fast.
Vayne's
Let him go.
gliding. 2v4, 2v5, 2v5.
He's so fast.
He's so fucking fast. He still has flash. He still has flash.
Oh.
Oh my god, that charm barely missed.
Bro.
Whoa.
Dude,
1
it's
million
actually
move
Rookie
speed
in the shy.
invisible. Good luck.
Who swapped out Saint Dokla and put in Rookie in the shy? Like they had a Kali Irelia game, and now they're
Actually,
2v5ing on Ari Vayne.
Wait, guys, was Berserker not the worst target out of literally any of the carries possible? They could have
Well,
went
now
on
that-
Vayne
yeah.
or Ari. I think Berserker no
I mean,
way
they
would have carried.
apparently had to go in vain.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went on the most useless guy.
They didn't
my
see him.
God.
They didn't see him.
Yeah. It makes sense.
Well, they
It's just
just
if that
don't
ult had
know.
went on
They don't
Saints, does Saint have Zonias? Maybe he has.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, then if they had killed him, I think none of this would have happened.
Saint is crazy with it in that one. He wraps around, he assassinates the Lucian.
Ooh.
Oh my god, the coach
He's looking
jam.
stressed.
Hog
Picking the
versus
nose.
Despair.
Flashes to get another one. I mean, that is a...
Someone in my chat says Ellis took credit for telling Inspired to play Trend. Dude, sometimes Ellis is like, I don't know, like he just like says weird shit on Twitter that's like kind of strange to talk, like to say. Like when he was like flaming his own team's draft, I was like, dude, what are you doing? You're just like literally shit talking your colleagues, basically.
What is his association with Fly?
I think he's gonna come and be a draft coach, but he was like showing the draft on Twitter and being like, yeah, this draft is unplayable. They lost from Champ Select. It's like, dude, like you're a part of this staff, you know? Like it doesn't matter if like it's just like mega unprofessional for you to just shit talk Think Cards draft and say like, yeah, you lost the game.
So he's able to land all of his CC on the
True.
Lucian, then Saint follows up on that, even on the Brittle with the charm, so extra long CC there. The team fight's working out for Lion for right now, but their job is not done. They only have a 2,000 gold lead with Even Dragon, so it's not like they just massively jumped ahead there, but I'm happy you're highlighting this, Azale. That is a third Ornn upgrade for Dokla now.
Yeah, and that
Damn,
is
they got the
extra
Ornn
fast,
items,
so it doesn't show
too.
them the gold lead, but that is, you know,
Yeah,
1,000
I mean, how much
gold
gold is
extra
that every single time he upgrades a teammate?
It's probably more like 5,000.
Dude, they actually have to go on
1,000
Vayne, I think. If they blow their shit on anyone but Vayne, I think he just kills everyone.
Yeah,
Dude,
Vayne's a
Ezreal is
glider.
no way going to carry the fights. But Saint now finished Zonias, so it's not easy for them to go for him either.
Wait, this was kind of the way I thought top meta would be in pro. Like top just plays some fucking scaling carry, and is crazy with the EXP.
You're trashing on Impact's Jackson in the Zen office? Impact's not my teammate, bro. I don't work with Impact at all.
Like all of Dokla's picks this series. Vayne, Irelia. What else did he play?
Oh. Giving it to...
Varus. You get a Varus game, yeah.
Cassante.
On the Rift, yeah.
Like this is what I thought top meta would kind of be like. You take double combat sum and then you have free TP. But then everyone is just like a fucking chud and playing Renekton and Cassante every game still.
I don't think so. Some true damage, you know. But,
You think Morgan's chud maxing?
been about these solo laners. Dokla with this counter pick in the top lane.
Yeah, I mean, every top laner is. Every top matchup is still renekton, Cassante, Rek'Sai.
Like a massive gold lead, but 2 kills plus the upgraded Ornn item. And Saint in particular is the lead. 2.4k gold just in the mid laner's pocket. He's been playing
I'm about to chud max after this ghost stream. Play some Corki.
Team Liquid to punch back.
Fire just finished his clear on bot side and just TP'd over towards Baron, so clearly wants to try to focus.
Being Jose, this game would feel so bad. You just Mundo with almost no
Al's or
prio
Ayla? Dude, I think
anywhere.
Ayla all the way.
You just farm and lose in
I'm an
peace.
Ayla believer. I think that that guy had a lot of potential, and for some reason, he just didn't get a team this year. I don't know why. Something must have happened in offseason.
And if you lose this game, you're not going to America's Cup. You're not going to first stand.
Oh, he's going Cyclosword Vayne.
You're done for a month or two, really, at this point. So much pressure on TL. This is a roster that was built to win. Going out in fourth is not what they designed it for.
And you know you're playing a comp that
Wait, no, he's going Cyclosword? Okay, that's not an efficient item anymore. I think at this point you just go LDR if you're gonna pick a crit, like a not a crit item, but like a lethality type item.
X-Plate Vayne is always,
LDR
like,
increases
crazy.
your true damage as well, like 15% to all tanky champs.
X-Plate is the item I hate to play against the most on Vayne.
Yeah,
Just is
X-Plate's
like
really good.
even a faster rat.
I mean, you can go Fiend Hunter, you can go Hexblade. It's like all of it's good, right? Just more ulti haste and just oh my god,
Oh my
Berserker
god,
just
he's
ate,
eating
like,
these
4.
cleavers. Berserker.
You can't dodge a single one. There we go. Okay, Ornn ulti.
Uh-oh.
Maybe on.
Oh!
Okay.
Galio.
Galio's getting fucking murdered
Oh,
here.
you should have Ornn ulted Galio.
Oh, he's not tanky whatsoever. Dokla's in.
Dokla's gliding.
Dokla.
Dude, like it just literally looks unfair. It just literally looks unfair. This like happens in
Yeah.
solo. Put up the FF vote. Like nice for fucking draft, guys. It literally
What the-
doesn't look fair.
Holy, look at him go.
Super Flash.
Double lift. It's time, bro. Roll swap to top lane. Just fucking play Vayne every game or something,
Okay.
bro.
Fuck it. You're right. He's right.
This could be you every game.
Wait, he did a greedy
ever
flash. He might get punished.
Yeah, Morgan though.
Teal has a window now.
And remember now, Vayne has no flash, so if he oversteps, he could be in a bit of trouble.
Dude, Saint just became Thanos this last 2 weeks.
But the question is, are they going to be able to get the Baron?
He's actually gapping everyone.
Yes. Jose
He
obviously
did it
is
just to
up,
spite you.
no flash,
Just to
and
spite your hate
no
watch.
Well, then I was hate watching him just to make him better, like as like a Gary,
That's so
a Gary to his
motivational.
Ash
It's like
Ketchum.
Whiplash.
And by the time the TP arrives, the fight is already completely destroyed.
Yeah, 4 range and Ornn ult, and you just.
I think abusers use similar logic, yeah.
Holy, check Berserker's items after this.
Why?
You'll see.
Immediately deleted. Berserker over the wall. They're able to delete.
Is he going the Seraph build?
Even better, even better. Just wait for replay. It's peak. God damn, Lucian's looking pretty useful. And the thing about Lucian Nami is like Lucian needs to be like 1.5 champs because Nami's kind of half of a champ. You know, like without Lucian being kitten mode, it's
He's got a fucking seeker.
yeah. He bought a
Like
secret
as a
strip
top
from the
laner,
guy.
if I watch this, I would never want to play another game of Renekton in pro.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, he got
Oh
the
wow,
pick.
Jose actually got it, which puts TL kind of on the map to be okay in the game. Like that actually is such a big Drake secure because yeah, I mean, there's no way Lion is gonna end the game with this Baron. They might get it. They might crack the base though.
Really? I think they can push here. They have no wave clear on enemy team. It's like all range champs. They can just take the base.
I wonder
Even
how
if they
much
get
of it
mountain
was.
still, it doesn't matter.
Isn't part of this because TL picked really early Mundo? Because I think if you have a jungler that can actually gank, it's harder to pull this off.
Mhm.
Because Vayne can be reverse noble and really fucking hard too.
That's true. Yeah, Mundo is just zero pressure on the Vayne.
And she just kills him too because she's Vayne.
Yeah, I mean it's a nice.
It was sort of a headshot pick, yeah.
The question is, how much of a difference does it make in a game like this, where there is that Vayne who can just punch through you?
Ooh.
It's so fucking annoying that Vayne is like 5 times the champ that she has 80 carry as like top, but then because she's so annoying top and so strong and like people hate that she's good, she'll never be a good 80 carry. Riot can't like figure out a way to make her a good 80 carry without making her broken top. So yep, just this constant cycle of like
soon as they push Saint back, the rest of
She's just
Maybe they need
never
to
really
give her
gonna
like
be
the Lucian
playable.
effect, where part of her power budget is based on like having someone with you.
Yeah, but then that ruins
think
Vayne
Lucian
because a
has
huge
it.
part of Vayne is solo killing people inside, like playing by yourself. So I don't know. It's just an
Oh, he
old
gets more
champ.
fleet value out of this item too.
Yeah.
More energized.
Oh yeah, it's actually energized build.
Elimination series against Morgan, who everyone is hyping up as this godlike top laner to bring out these picks. And
Now he goes Hexblade.
Bro, who is hyping up Morgan to be this godlike top laner, by the way? He played on Bro for like 6 years. Like no flame, but...
I actually don't know, right? I thought the hype on Lord Morgan was a meme. Like, Lord, like... It's just
I
like
thought it was a complete meme.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What was he doing there? He was by himself.
Dick. He got dicked.
That's a pretty bad time and place to die. What the hell?
It's over. It's Jover. It's
He just
Brover.
mentally checked the fuck out.
They're donezo, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was out of position, but we're also losing to Orange Jungle, so it didn't matter.
I wonder what this team does. I mean, they're out. They're out. They don't even get to play in the Consolation Cup. And they were expected to be like league
TL4th.
favorites. TL 4th, actually.
TL 4th.
Oh, he got knocked out of the ult. He got knocked out of the ult.
He got knocked
How
out of
did
the
that
ult, Peter.
happen?
Oh,
God
the W
damn.
spectator. W
Gee.
spectator. Change it to enemy POV so Vayne is just stealthing.
Oh, E-flash from Saint. That was so
Oh
nice.
my god, Yon just insta-died again. Dude, the APA hate watch must be insane right now.
Yeah. Foaming at the mouth.
This is just like the most shit-eating satisfaction you'll ever feel as a player. Like the team that kicked you is just way worse without you.
True.
And
Expect some
He's
really
on the
good
better team now.
Expect some really good shit-eating tweets.
I don't get how TL had this crazy reputation. They've looked so fucking whatever.
It must have been scrims exclusively, like you're talking about.
But what are they doing in these scrims?
Winning.
Who's not playing the way that they're playing on stage in scrims?
They are looking
I don't
so
get it.
good here. The Lions are ferocious.
The Lions are
Especially
ferocious.
Valorant,
Rah, rah, rah.
They are coming for that lock-in.
They're hunting. They're hungry, Kobe. Kings of the Jungle want even more. They said at the start of the year they built this roster to chase an LCS championship, and now they're looking.
Now
like
it's time to Chud Max and solo queue, boys.
LCS lock-in title.
Anyone want to do
Chud
it?
Max. How is that a good thing? You don't want to be Chud. You want to be Giga.
No. I'm chudding up. I'm chudding up.
That doesn't sound good.
But I'm playing AD carry. Like AD carries can't be Giga. We can only be Chud.
On an excellent win.
Yeah, first of all, I just want to say I'm sorry for picking range top, Varus, and Vayne. Please forgive me, but I need to win.
Oh,
He knows he's
the
sitting.
W.
Maybe I can switch to a top
You can
laner
be
now
forgiven,
since I play
sir.
AD carry. I did want to talk to you about this because we were.
I wonder
kind
what
of
TL
talking
will
about
do. Are
this
they gonna
behind the
roster
scenes
change?
last week when you were
Do
on
they-
the
do you
AD?
just-
And I was
There's no way
joking
you can
after
roster
Vayne
change
won
after
the
fucking.
Dude, roster change after the
First
first
game.
split out of 3 splits?
Seemed to be
That would
crazy.
be wild to do.
I don't think anyone even looks like a problem. They're just
They
synergistically
underperformed
work.
pretty hard.
That's true, but you can't give up after the first fucking.
I mean, I agree with you guys. You got to stick it out and keep trying. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, a lot of teams will knee-jerk be like, okay, we need to change something. This shit is fucked.
Overall, with
And those are the dog shit ones, baby.
I think we just blow up the whole roster and maybe we sign TF Blade, Speak Up, Above Deadlift, and Bifrost.
Oh.
Just looked so coordinated. So talk to me a bit about that.
We'll call it Near Airport Alienware.
Just forced Biofrost to play. It was so funny, bro. We were playing with him. We were like, hey, do you want to keep playing Biofrost? He's like, honestly, I fucking hate this game.
Yeah.
I'll only do it if you guys want to do it. It actively makes me upset to play the game. We're like, all
He
right,
has
bro.
not- bro, he has not
Damn.
touched the game since Near Airport was over, bro. He didn't play a fucking
Going through like a
a
little bit of a
minute.
lower
Wow.
bracket run like this. I know.
Nah, dude.
That's the
commitment.
passion we like to see.
After
No,
the
bro,
break as
like we were
well,
talking
so
about it, and he's like,
looking
dude, I
ahead,
really
it's
like
a little bit
that we
quicker
can make
for
some
turnaround
money
time
off of
time.
this.
What do you guys
And
think
I was
about
like, is that
against Sentinels?
okay?
What
I mean, I
the
respect the
hell?
hustle.
What money?
No, because like
little bit of
like
shit talk.
I forget how
It was
was
about
gonna
the
work,
flow
but
in.
like
Yeah, but honestly, just
I don't know. We were going to have like a contract with the team if we made it into LCS, and then we would all get paid out because we like have a spot, basically.
All right. Well, thank you so much for
Kind of the same way as like DSG gets paid because they're in
few
LCS,
games going forward, and we'll send it back to the lounge to close out the day.
honorary franchisee or whatever. So no one wants to play with me. Eugene, get over here. Get
Is
in here.
duo queue real?
Get in here.
This is gonna be like.
Oh
Oh, my god, you're
my
too low elo. That's
God.
crazy.
Oh my god.
All right, GG's boys. I'll see you later.
Okay.
We saw Dokla play range
I mean-
tops. It was like one game on Energy a couple years ago.
Yeah.
And then before
Wait,
that,
wait.
it was like.
Oh,
But you're
fuck.
so fucking piss low.
I'm
Yo,
back, I'm-
I mean, I would do it with you on my Smurf, but you know, this is my
I was
Smurf.
clearly wrong about this.
Hey, how about you suck my dick
Congratulations
on your
perfect
Smurf?
prediction, Raz.
Thank
Okay.
you. Without even,
All right, yeah.
completely predicted
Got
it.
it.
The idea of him being
All
able
right,
to play around
sounds
the
good.
top.
Boom, gone.
You might want this.
I have two more things to throw. The lion gets to stay.
Okay.
But just like it was a
I'm all
completely
by my
different
lonesome.
game.
Wait, maybe Kelpo will play with me.
Game
Maybe we do a
that any
Kelpo
of
right
us
now.
were expecting. I know that's
Let me
not
get
the game
Kelpo
that
real
Morgan
quick.
was expecting. Like
Not
you
at all.
think
Check out this level 2 cheese. It's
we
the
played a
Trundle
single
thing,
screen
right?
against Aurelia.
Wait for it.
Dude, this shit is so degenerate.
Just wait for it.
The strat is that like you go mid to leech 1 XP and then you hit level 2 on the first wave. It's so degenerate. Because if you leech 1 melee minion of XP, you hit 2 off of the first wave here.
Hey, he's like, what the fuck just happened? Mad? Mad? Are you mad? Are you... Wait, I need that experience.
So funny, bro. Priority in a cheater reset variant.
That didn't show, no. My XP range is here, and here. Yeah, we'll get you. What do we do with the minions?
How can you tell your XP range, guys?
Here we go. Let's go. 11%. Just run
Wow.
straight top side. Go here. Here.
And then he does it.
Maybe I should have taken the other one. He's like, what the fuck happened? How did he get level 2?
Wait, I thought I fucking queued up. I didn't, though. Level 2 off the first wave strategy. I'm sure Riot will do something about this. Copium, 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 copium. Look at them all the time. Apparently the highest winner ADCs by far are Kai'Sa and Xayah. Aphelios and Corki are shit. I mean, that stuff is skewed by so many things, right? Because, like, one of them would be, like, you pick Kai'Sa and Xayah only when it's a really good game for Kai'Sa and Xayah, but Aphelios and Corki are played, like, picked more generically when people don't know what to play. So you play Xayah, for example. If you see an amazing game for Xayah, it's only picked, it's only taken out when it's a slam dunk type of draft for those kinds of champs. But then Aphelios and Corki are very generic. They don't have very easily definable strengths and weaknesses. So people will play them when they have no idea what to play. And that will skew it more towards losing because people who don't know what they're going to play and they're just kind of like, well, we don't know what to play here. Let's just lock in something generic. They're most likely coming in without a good draft plan and they're going to lose. Do the Trundle tech. Dude, I don't think I want to play Trundle top with Ignite and try to do the tech. My mid laner might hate me as well. Oh my god, they're playing Camille top. Fuck. I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. I might have to bust out the Vayne and just do it to him. I might have to bust out the Vayne. We might have to do it to him, boys. I'm going in. I'm fucking going in, boys. Wait. Did Dokla go Essence Reaver? Did he go Stormmaze or Essence Reaver, guys? No, he went Trinity. He went Trinity, not Reaver. He went Trinity Force. I think Stormmaze is a really good item. Oh shit. Oh shit. Chat, I think that I got baited. It's Camille No, it's Syndra. Never mind. It's Camille Top, I think. It's Camille Top. We're chilling. Oh god, why do I have such an ugly skin on? I have an ugly Valentine's Day skin.
Evil lurks around every corner. Blending light with silver. Holy. Kill them all, maybe? I don't know. I was hoping for something good there. my god. Oh, this is bad. I just need to press recall, I guess. This Ryze is chud maxing all over me, bro. I actually also thought that like Longsword built into Storm Razor, but it doesn't. Dude, what? How do I lose that? Should not have lost that. I should never have lost that, bro. Fuck. If I kill him there, it's actually so big. Oh. This guy's gonna fuck me now. Holy. Holy. I was dead there 5 times over. I don't even, Lee Sin definitely didn't need to be part of this. Maybe? Oh my god, he's legit one. Nice. Oh shit. Can we kill him actually? I think so. Nice. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I don't understand how I'm still in the game, but I am, which is very crazy. Now let's take out Camille, so I'll think it heralds. Do I just grief for this wave? No, I run. My job here is literally just to not die. Fuck it, I'm coming. Holy moly. Didn't even have to ult for this. Nice try. I'm gonna probably do the crab before we leave. So I got nothing to do right now. God damn it, so close. Damn, Blaze Olive was actually kind of sprinting it, and now I'm actually decently strong. Maybe something good can happen very soon here. Ulti? Oh my god. I thought Imbecile was going to R that. That looked like a chase sound, but, you know. Mid turret's probably gone here. I'm gonna go the super safe way in case Lee Sin's scouting me. He is. Yeah, I'm ult again soon. Oh, I'm stunned and instantly dead. Okay. Well, my bad. My mistake, fellas. Our flash on Syndra. Oh, Syndra lives 1 HP. Double combo, but Lee Sin has W again. Oh. Block for him. Should I go Hexblade? Maybe I just go Fiend Hunter. No, I think I need HP. I'm gonna go Hexblade. -1. I think we need to go mid, yeah. But we should play for Crab, I think. Crab's very important here. Biggs or Seraphine. She has okay matchups. Like, honestly, she has like okay matchups, but some of them, if she's ever left alone in a 1v1, she just like hard loses, right? Like Corki versus Caitlyn, she just kind of like hard loses. Aphelios versus Caitlyn, she just kind of hard loses. Auto attacker meta? Kind of, yeah. I mean, Corki's a caster, Yunara's an auto attacker for sure. Aphelios is more of a caster than an auto attacker, but all of his abilities make him auto, so that part is pretty fair. I think Twitch and Jinx are better in solo queue than competitive because they have like pretty definable weaknesses that competitive teams will take advantage of. Yeah, Jinx is weird. I think her payoff is extremely high, but she does lose a lot of 1v1 situations. No, on-hit AD carries aren't good right now. Negative. We're going quirky, boys. Dude, I don't know why Nilah has such a high win rate. I'm going to assume that she is just a very, very snowbally pick in solo queue. Whenever I see her, I don't really ever have a problem with her. She does seem pretty weak when I play against her. I think she scales inverse based on like player skill in the lobby. So a lot of people, they don't really know how to play against Nilah, then they'll fall for her traps. But, you know, there's like so many, there's literally so many like little interactions that you kind of need to know when you play against Nilah that will like really, really help you out. You know, for example, you know, if she has perfect CS, she can hit 3 on the 3rd wave. So a lot of times when you crash the wave against Nilah, you just want to base, and some people stay and they get all in. So that part is like a little bit strange. +1. For my support, of course. Anything for Kitten. Anything for Kitten. I just missed two minions for no reason. What the fuck? I think you probably just want to base, to be honest. You can just recall in the bush. Sona always wants to base after a few waves crash. He's gonna hit 4 on next wave, I think. Guess I go Sheen, or if I want to stay true to my roots, I go double long Zordo. I think I go true to my roots. Fuck Sheen. Do I miss the plate? Oh, I got lucky. The minions took the plate. Unlucky, unlucky. No, I think Yunara is good if you're good at her. But she's a very skill dependent champ. Like you can't play Yunara and be like shitty or uncomfortable on her, because then you're gonna actually be useless. You can play like Jinx or Ashe and be like kind of whatever and like still function. Wow. Wow. It's not how I expected that to go. Jenna's mid. I think we can walk here. I thought he had barrier there. He did not. Can I get this? Please don't cancel me. Please don't cancel me. Wow, I was like so close to getting canceled there, holy moly. Oops, sorry. I should have let him do his thing.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, wow. We should be blocking that, but I didn't want to block. I wanted to hold the wave. Fuck. Nice. Is it me or most games stomps on one side or the other these days? Yeah, the game got more stompy. I can't tell if it's because of the game mechanics themselves or because people just got better at the game. I feel like a huge part of it is literally just that people got a lot better at League. Oh, fuck. My jungle is swapping me because she wants me to play, or wants me to pick first. I don't know what I'm going to play. Lukusu. Alright.
I'm on the case.
Let's see if Caitlyn is playable in the big 2-6. Almost at the big 2-5. In the big 2-6. Let's see if Caitlyn is playable. Eigen Avarola, thank you for the time, sir. It's a hard matchup for us. I hope that my Lux is... I mean, like, honestly, Mantra Q is so much easier to hit than Lexi at level 1. Maybe I flash forward level 1 and just fucking lethal tempo them down. I'm definitely considering going lethal tempo. I'm thinking about it. I mean... Nah, I think Fleet's still better. It's just tempting to go flash forward level 1 on Mantra Q. Azir top versus Zillion top. That's such an NA matchup, dude.
Life in prison seems a proper gift, does it not?
It's kind of a good Sylas game. Wait, no. It's kind of a shitty Sylas game. What am I saying? Sylas has like barely any good ults, just Azir.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Let's do this by the book.
Minions have spawned.
I much prefer this to desk duty. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Crime is cold. Logic is rare. A true professional is always aware of her surroundings.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Brilliant. I cannot afford to falter. Me miss? Not by a long shot.
I'm gonna fake a base and probably go, or fake a ward and go base.
I'm on the job.
It's like a -0 cheater recall here. Oh my god. Well, it was supposed to be, and then I fucked it up. Fucking she-ball game.
As expected. I must always be 3 steps ahead.
E -1s, XP. This will be 4. Not this wave, next wave. Next wave hits us 4.
I do love a good mystery.
Stay with me, Lexana. Remember that.
Nice, we traded 1 for 1. Wow, that's so fucking good. That's so fucking good. That actually gets me pickaxe on this death. Oh my god. Holy moly. And Karma flashed. That's so good.
Never a dull moment.
I played aggressive at a bad timing where Silas was on Krugs. I should have just played safe when I knew that he was there. Still though, it's about as good as it can possibly get.
I'm not here to serve. I'm here to protect. Boom. Headshot. The Lord wins for no one. Let's investigate. Think again. Target in sight. Much appreciated.
I have to early flash because I think that's worded.
Let's do this by the book.
It was tempting to like hold a freeze, but this gives me a better buy. So I think it's probably worth it to just get the better buy. Oh, and I missed a plate. It is what it is.
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Karma's first. I guess I'll try to move now.
Steady.
An ult.
I never.
Fuck.
Crime is common. Logic is rare. A true professional is always aware of her surroundings.
It's like my one time that I'm not pressuring them. Wow. Quest completed. I'm just going to make sure I'm back in time for this next wave. I think Varus could look to ult me. I don't really know who wins 2v2. Depends on how much skills we hit, I guess. Okay. I should definitely go for base here. They got kind of distracted, a little bit lost in the sauce.
I must always be 3 steps
Do you
ahead.
gamble? No, I don't. I didn't really understand why people enjoyed gambling until I went to Vegas once and my friends wanted to play craps, and then that game was actually like pretty fun, but I'm too competitive mindset pilled to gamble, if that makes sense. Like I'm too hyper focused on like always like winning, and like gambling's literally just a net negative guarantee. You dead. Most rewarded here. Yeah, I'm not really gonna siege poke versus turret. It's pretty hard to take his turret. We can dive, yeah. Good barrier. Got his barrier at least though. And got him to walk off the turret, which was gonna let me take this next wave and then go top.
Securing the perimeter.
Okay. So far the game's not going very good for this guy. He was supposed to win his lane, but no winning of the lane was done. And then normally, like last season, you would take the gates if they spawned. So I'd go here and take the gate, but this season you want to just walk with your home guard because it takes you way faster to your lane, puts you in a better spot. It ends right before your turret, so yep. Just a little time savings tip. Oh, you're dead again? You're pretty dead. Shit. Zilean top is unironically going to shit on me in a 1v1, so I need to chill here. Did I just make the God call, guys? Did I just make the God call and the only call in the game that would have won us this game? Holy moly. I think we might have actually just come back off of this last sequence. I mean, it's not a might. We definitely just came back.
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Jesus. And we end up with Drake. Kai'Sa because we needed AP damage, but Kai'Sa against Xayah is a really shitty matchup, I think. Anytime I see something like Zed on my team, I want to play Kai'Sa, but it's hard to play Kai'Sa against Xayah.